పత్రిజీ గారికి స్వర్ణమాల పదవి అమ్ముకున్న ఆత్మ ప్రణామాలు. మనకు చక్కటి జ్ఞానాన్ని సాధనను అందిస్తూ వస్తున్నాం. లైట్ ప్రకాష్ టీంకు హృదయపూర్వక కృతజ్ఞతలు తెలుపుకున్నాం. లైట్ ప్రకాష్ టీవీ ద్వారా మనం ఎంతో అద్భుతమైన జ్ఞానాన్ని అందుకుంటూ మన జీవితాలలో ఎన్నో మార్పులు చేర్పులు చేసుకుంటూ ఆనందంగా ఉన్నాం కదండి. మరి ఈ ఆనందాన్ని ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి అందించాల్సిందిగా లైట్ ప్రకాష్ టీవీని లైక్ చేయండి, షేర్ చేయండి, సబ్స్క్రైబ్ చేయండి, చేయించండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్. మరి మనము 40 రోజులు 40 మంది మాస్టర్లతో ఎన్లైట్మెంట్ ఆన్ నో డెత్ ఒక చక్కటి వర్క్షాప్ నిర్వహించుకుంటూ వస్తున్నామండి. ఈరోజు డే 37లోకి అడుగు పెట్టేశాం. మరి 36 రోజులుగా 36 మంది మాస్టర్లతో మనం అద్భుతమైన వారి అనుభవాలను కూడా మనం విని ఆ జ్ఞానాన్ని చక్కగా అందుకుంటున్నాం. మరి ఈ రోజు మనం ముందుకు విచ్చేశారు అమరత్వ సిద్ధి అగ్గి భీమయ్య గారు మంచిర్యాల నుంచి. అది అగ్గి భీమయ్య సార్ తెలియని వాళ్ళు ఎవరు ఉండరండి. లైట్ ప్రకాష్ అంటే అమరత్వ సిద్ధి అంటే అగ్గి భీమయ్య సార్ కదండి. ఇలా మనకు ఎన్నో వర్క్షాప్స్ ఇస్తూ ఎంతో అద్భుతమైన జ్ఞానాన్ని అందరికీ పంచుతూ ఎంతో మందిని శాకాహారులుగా మార్చి వారి జీవితాలలో వెలుగు నింపుతున్నారు. మరి ఈ రోజు మన ముందుకు విచ్చేశారు వాట్ ఈస్ ఎన్లైట్మెంట్ అంటూ. మరి ఆ జ్ఞానాన్ని మనం అందుకుందామా? వెల్కమ్ టు యూ అగ్గి భీమయ్య సార్. ఓవర్ టు యూ సార్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ మేడం, నమస్కారం. ఓకే, థ్యాంక్ యూ. అందరికీ పేరు పేరు నమస్కారం మాస్టర్. ముందుగా మన ప్రియతమ గురువారీలు పితామహ పత్రిజీ గారికి ఆత్మ ప్రణామాలు తెలియజేసుకుందాం, కృతజ్ఞతలు తెలియజేద్దాం. ఫ్రెండ్స్, ఒక గొప్ప జ్ఞానాన్ని మనం తెలుసుకుంటున్నాం. అంటే ఈ 40 days లో వీళ్ళు చక్కటి లైనప్ పెట్టారు, ఎన్లైటన్మెంట్ ఆన్ నో డెత్ అని. అంటే చాలా ఉన్నతమైన జ్ఞానం అది ఎన్లైటన్మెంట్ అనేది. అది ఎన్లైటన్మెంట్ లోనే మనకు ఆఫ్టర్ ఎన్లైటన్మెంట్ లో ఆ డెత్ అనేది ఆగకుండా, జరగకుండా ఉండిపోతుంది. ఎన్లైటన్మెంట్ ఆన్ నో డెత్ అనేది ఆ సందేశాలు చాలా మంది గొప్ప
You are not your body. You are not your mind. You are not your thoughts. Every time you come back to your breath, you leave the known and you enter the unknown. Just being with your easy, natural, tranquil breath. Leaning into the unknown, into the possibilities, opportunities. Just being with your breath. Just being with your easy, natural breath. There is no past, there is no future. There is only the now moment. Every time we come back to our breath, we rewire the brain. The old patterns are released, creating a new pattern with every time you come back to your breath. You are 100% responsible for your life. You're responsible for your success, for your failure. You have a choice every second to choose what is that you want to create. All you need is your breath, being with your easy, natural, tranquil breath. There is no force, just gently being with your breath. must meditate every single day. As we eat, as we sleep, we meditate every day. The highest service is teaching meditation to each and every one. Today is a great day. We are all gathered here, being with our breath. Your breath is only your teacher, your guru. There's nothing outside of you. You are the creator. You are the powerful co-creator of this universe. You can be, have, and become anything you want. Just being with your breath. Easy, natural, tranquil, calm breath. As you sow, so you reap. Your thoughts become reality. Whatever you plant in your subconscious mind, your reality must express. We are here to create miracles with miraculous thinking. Meditation is for everyone, every age. We must teach our kids meditation. You become what you consume, what you see, what you talk, what you eat. Meditation is the only answer for all the problems. Being with your breath. When you meditate, cosmic energy flows through your crown. When the mind becomes empty, when enough cosmic energy flows, you open your third eye, your pineal gland, and you see the truth, your own truth, your own purpose of life. Why are you here on earth? What is that you are here to do? Just being with your easy, natural breath. Nothing else to do, nowhere else to be. Natural breath. Death is the natural phenomenon, is the only natural phenomenon. There is no death, there is only transition from one dimension to another. We are eternal travelers. Suffering is only from ignorance. We are from different planets, different galaxies, different star systems. The highest consciousness is only of that of love, of compassion, with every being on this earth, in this cosmos. There is no good or bad, there is only an experience. Because every being will go to the source. Now is all we have. Now is the only reality. Breath is the only way to create a compassionate world. Friendship is the only way. Friendship between every being, animal being, plant being, bird being. We are all friends. All the gods are our friends. There is only sharing. Sharing of information, sharing of love. Just being with our natural breath every single day. Just some time of your whole day is for meditation. Create a space for meditation in your homes, in your offices. There's nothing to do, just being with your breath. Easy, tranquil, natural breath. Just 30 minutes a day, 1 hour a day. Meditation is very, very, very easy. Everyone can meditate. Just being with your breath, masters. Last 1 minute, friends. Be with your breath. Slowly bring your hands together. Place them on your eyes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slowly remove your hands and open your eyes. Another round of applause for our master. He's a great musician, great master from India who has been playing alongside Patriji for the past many Dhyana Mahachakras in India, which are mega meditation summits in India. Today I request him to share a message with us, Hindi में.
सबसे पहले गुरुवर्य पत्रीजी को मेरा नमस्कार, साष्टांग नमस्कार। स्वर्णमाला पत्रीजी को मेरा साष्टांग नमस्कार। परी जी को मेरा आशीर्वाद। आप सभी सज्जनों को मेरा नमस्कार और आशीर्वाद। मैं संजय किंगी, हालांकि डॉक्टर हूँ मेडिसिन, लेकिन वो लाइन वेस्ट हो गई। सितार में पीएचडी किया और उसके बाद में वो लाइन छोड़ दिया। और संगीत की राह पे चल पड़ा। पहले तो ऐसी बीइंग प्रोफेशनल आर्टिस्ट हर जगह पे बजाना, आज के पब्लिक को जो चाहिए वो बजाना, लेट इट बी फिल्म सॉन्ग ऑफ एनी लैंग्वेज और डिवोशनल सॉन्ग्स और गज़ल्स। लेकिन 98 में मेरा स्टूडियो है हैदराबाद में, तब ध्यान मृदंगम ये सीडी यल्ला वेंकटेश्वर राव जी का होने वाला था, रिकॉर्डिंग करने का था। निर्मला जी यल्ला वेंकटेश्वर राव साहब से पूछ रहे थे कि रिकॉर्डिंग कहाँ करेंगे, तो बोल रहे संजय मेरे साथ बजाता है हर टाइम, ఆయన ప్రతిసారి నాతోటి వాయిస్తారు, ఇక్కడెక్కడ ఎందుకు, विल गो टू संजय स्टूडियो एंड विल रिकॉर्ड। तब कौन आने वाला है मेरे घर में, तो आते दिखे तो उस्ताद एक दाढ़ी वाले साहब आके बैठ गए, मृदंग का सीडी वगैरह हो गया, उसको म्यूज़िक भी थोड़ा सा मैंने दिया। फिर पत्री सर बोले कि आप क्या बजाते हो, मैं बोला मैं थोड़ा सितार बजाता हूँ। बोले हिंदुस्तानी बजाते हो, मैं बोला यस सर हिंदुस्तानी, शाहिद परवेज जी का शागिर्द हूँ। अरे वाह, विलायत खान साहब के भतीजे के शागिर्द है आप। तो मैं खुश हो गया कि साहब को शाहिद परवेज खान मालूम था, विलायत खान साहब मालूम थे, अच्छा लगा। तो बोले मेरे साथ आगे चल के बजाओगे, मेरा साहब आपका आशीर्वाद है तो कहीं भी बजाएंगे, उसमें क्या है। तो इमीडिएटली उनके एक सेक्रेटरी थे शिव प्रसाद, तो उनसे वो तेलुगु में बात कर रहे थे। शायद उनको लग रहा था मुझे तेलुगु नहीं आती, क्योंकि आई एम महाराष्ट्रियन। सो वो तेलुगु में बात कर रहे थे, अरे दीन తర్వాత అన్ని सीडीज మనం इकड़े చేద్దాం। तो आपको बोलने की मुझे बहुत खुशी है कि जितने 100 सीडीज हुए हैं सर के पूरे 98, 99, 2000 में मेरे स्टूडियो में रिकॉर्ड हुए हैं, और साहब ने मुझे म्यूज़िक डायरेक्शन देने का मौका दिया, इसीलिए सर का बहुत शुक्रिया। मेरा और उनका नाता तो बाप और बेटे का था। कोई अगर नहीं रहते तो हम संगीत में बहुत झगड़ते थे। एक दिन ऐसा हुआ कि बेंगलोर पिरामिड में हम ध्यान करवा रहे थे। 3 घंटा जो बजा दिए, 5 to 8 यूजुअली होता है वहाँ। ख़त्म होने के बाद पब्लिक को पूछते हैं, और अगर 3 घंटे मैं बजाऊंगा तो हाथ उठाइए जो रेडी है ध्यान करने के लिए। सब हाथ तो उठा दिए, सब हाथ उठा दीजिए। लेकिन मैंने उनको बोला, उस्ताद अरे मेरा तो ध्यान रखो उस्ताद। क्योंकि उस्ताद जी क्या करते थे, उस्ताद में पत्रीजी, तो उस्ताद जी क्या करते थे, आलाप तो बहुत अच्छा मेरे साथ बजाते थे, ताल खत्म होते ही मेरे पर ढकल देते थे पूरा, और वो चले जाते थे ऐसा राउंड मार के, कोई कोई ध्यान कर रहे, बराबर कर रहे कि नहीं, एनीबडी इज ओपनिंग हिज आइज और हर आइज, वो देखते थे। और वहाँ से हाथ करते थे, हाँ और चलने दो और चलने दो। अरे बहुत सताया बॉस पत्री जी ने। एक दिन का किस्सा आपको सुनाता हूँ। मैं और सर पहले कभी भी भोजन को जब जाते थे, थोड़ा वीआईपी सेक्शन भी वहाँ रहता था, तो हम बैठे हुए थे, तो एक लेडी ने आके कुछ घी वगैरह मुझे परोसा। तो मैं बोला नहीं सर, नहीं, ज़रा डॉक्टर था ना, नखरे कर रहा था, अरे कोलेस्ट्रॉल बढ़ जाएगा मेरा, तो ना 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 ना। अब जो पत्रीजी सर को गुस्सा आ गया, क्या है, हाँ बहुत गालियाँ दिया, बहुत गालियाँ दिया, क्या समझ रहा है तुम खुद को, अरे तेरा ये बॉडी नहीं है, सोल है सोल। थोड़ी देर ऐसे ही देखते रहा, उनको कैसा बोलते, आँख में आँख मिलाना है उनके, कंटिन्यूसली आँख बंद नहीं करना। तो ऐसे ही उनके पास देखता था, वो भी मेरे पास देख रहे। तो मैं बोला सर आप बड़े ध्यानी है, मैं नया नया बकरा हूँ यहाँ, तो ज़रा मुझे ये सोल वगैरह कुछ भी नहीं मालूम सर, बस आ रहा हूँ एक दूसरे के लिए, आपका आशीर्वाद है, बजाने के लिए आ रहा हूँ सर। अब वो लेकिन दिल में उस्ताद जी को गुस्सा थोड़ा बढ़ गया। सेकेंड मॉर्निंग मेडिटेशन स्टार्ट करे, मैं ज़रा सितार वगैरह ट्यून करके स्टाइल पे बैठ गया। मैं बम्बई से तबलिस्ट को बुलाया था, तो बस इमीडिएटली बोले आप इवाड़ा नो संगीत मेडिटेशन। मैं ऐसा उस्ताद जी को देख रहा हूँ, क्यों क्यों ऐसा, ये मूर्ख है, इसको संगीत बहुत नखरे बहुत ज़्यादा कर रहा है, आज संगीत नहीं, खाली ध्यान करना है, खाली ध्यान करना है, कुछ नहीं है। ये तबले वाले को लेके आए, उस्ताद जी बड़े, उस्ताद जाकिर हुसैन साहब के शागिर्द है, वो भी मूर्ख है, संजय भी मूर्ख है, और ये भी मूर्ख है। मैं बोले ये क्या, वो मूर्ख काई को बोल रहा है, वो मुझे बोला क्या भाई बम्बई से मुझे बुलाया, क्या गालियाँ देने के लिए बुलाया क्या भैया। तो फिर थोड़ी देर के बाद बोले अपने प्राइम मिनिस्टर, माफ़ी चाहता हूँ, प्राइम मिनिस्टर मनमोहन जी मूर्ख। मैं बोला चलो अच्छा हो गया, मेरा तो, मुझे अकेले के लिए तो मूर्ख नहीं बोल रहे, वहाँ तक चले गए तो मैं तो पक्का मूर्ख है तो भी चलेगा। फिर बस ऐसे ही बैठे रहे, थोड़ा एक 5 मिनट सर हल्लू से सटक गए नीचे से बाजू, सब ध्यान वगैरह कर रहे, वहाँ चले गए, सब शांति था एकदम, कुछ भी नहीं, मैं भी शांति बैठा था। पीछे से एक 2-3 मिनट के बाद शिव प्रसाद जी पीछे से मेरे पोक कर रहे मेरे, तो मैं बोल रहा अरे डिस्टर्ब ना करे यार, मेरे को साहब नहीं, मैं बोला माइक, अरे भाई माइक चालू है, आप बात कर रहे हो सुनने आ रहा, मतलब पत्री साहब बोले बजाना नहीं है, नहीं वहाँ देखो वहाँ देखो वहाँ देखो, वहाँ से पत्री साहब हूँ स्टार्ट करो मेडिटेशन। हम तो बहुत झगड़ते थे एक दूसरे से, संगीत में भी झगड़ा था, और मेरे तो डैडी थे, गालियाँ खाए तो भी नो प्रॉब्लम, मुझे तो बस ऐसी जर्नी चलते रहा। सर को मैंने प्रॉमिस किया है कि जब तक जीवित हो, जो जो मुझे बुलाएंगे मैं पक्का जाऊंगा और आप लोगों को संगीत ध्यान करवाऊंगा। थैंक यू वेरी मच। आई थैंक द ऑर्गेनाइजर्स फॉर गिविंग मी अपॉर्चुनिटी टू प्ले इन फ्रंट ऑफ यू। स्वर्णमाला पत्री जी को भी नमस्ते, और परी जी को भी मेरा नमस्ते। थैंक्स फॉर गिविंग मी अपॉर्चुनिटी टू प्ले इन फ्रंट ऑफ यू। इफ़ यू कॉल मी आई विल ऑलवेज कम। थैंक यू।
Thank you. He was just sharing his stories with Patriji, those of you who did not understand what he just shared. He was sharing that the journey, how it started, was not something of a bed of roses. It was a very difficult journey it is always a difficult journey to travel with a master, with the enlightened one. It is a road of not love and light. It is of embracing the darkness, the shadows. There is a lot of work that happens. There's a lot of purging that happens. There's a lot of shadows that we get into, the inner work that is needed. So yes, there will be clouds of storms in this line of work. But we will have the support of masters always. Even if you fall off a cliff, you will be taken care of. Even if you fall off, even if you see darkness around you, absolute fear, you will see the whole life is crumbling before you. But know that it is all an illusion. It is only testing you, how strong you are. How strong you are with your values, with your principles, with your resilience, with your belief in yourself, only in yourself. You must believe in yourself because you are God. There is God consciousness within you. There is nothing outside of you. There is no approval, no validation. No master will come and tell you, you are on the right path. Don't wait for that to happen. Your breath is only your guidance. It is your compass to direct you. It is your GPS to take you where you need to go. So trusting in yourself, trusting in your voice, first listening to the voice, that is through meditation. So thank you, sir, for coming and sharing his beautiful gift with all of us. And today, we will now listen to Patriji's message. This is how we end every session, morning session in India, is with his message. So let's listen to his message.
That faculty in yourself which helps you in intellect helps you in common sense. That faculty in yourself which helps you in your common sense is called intellect. That faculty which doesn't help you in your common sense is not intellect. Intellect and common sense, they go together. For me, intellect is common sense. I am a different person from others. For me, intellect is different. The word means different. If you don't have common sense, supposing given a mic to speak, given 2 minutes, if you don't leave the mic for 5 minutes, then you don't have intellect, you don't have common sense. For me, common sense and intellect are synonymous. I always see common sense in every person. I don't care for his great knowledge or great wisdom or even great enlightenment. I want common sense. If you are supposed to speak only for 1 minute, you should speak only for 1 minute. Even if you are Shakespeare, William Shakespeare. I know you are William Shakespeare, you can speak for hours and hours, but given the time, only 1 minute, because of circumstances. Even if you are William Shakespeare, or even if you are Narendra Modi, Prime Minister of India, given the time, 1 minute, you must finish off your speech in 1 minute. That is called as common sense. At another time, you may be given 3 hours to speak. Then you should be able to speak 3 hours. Then you are a great Pandit. But here you are given only 1 minute. You should finish off, start and finish off your speech in 1 minute. Those people who can do it have got common sense. Those people who cannot do it do not have common sense. They may be big Pandits, They may have got vast knowledge. They may be otherwise William Shakespeare's. So what? For me, they don't have common sense. I respect common sense the most in every person. If two people are speaking, if the third fellow is speaking, he doesn't have common sense. How can he open his mouth when the two others are speaking to each other? People always interject. They are very impatient to open their mouth. For me, they are stupid people. So many things go in to make up a common sense. So all those factors which go into common sense are called intellect. For me. Please understand the words for me. I am different from others. And Shalini is different from others. Everybody is different from others. So everybody has got their own meaning to the English words or any other word. For me, common sense is the highest thing. For you to live happily in the society. If you are alone in Himalayas, not mixing with anybody else, no common sense is required. But if you are mixing in society, common sense is absolutely required. That is the most important factor in society, required by everybody who is a part of the society. We are social beings. If you are a social being, then you require tons and tons of common sense. In Pyramid Spiritual Society movement, we have got tons and tons of common sense. I have gone to many other organizations before I came to PSSM. I could find a lot of information. I could find a lot of knowledge. I could find a lot of wise people, a lot of enlightenment too, but there was no common sense. That particular factor was lacking, which repelled me. Although there is good amount of information, knowledge, wisdom, enlightenment, everything is there, still it repelled me. I'll give you an example. I went to Theosophical Society, Adayar, Chennai. I stayed there for 1 week, but nobody is doing meditation. And everybody was decrying Osho. Oh, Osho is the sex guru. I found that very bad. They have not studied Osho at all. And they're criticizing Osho. How can you criticize Osho? He's such a great master. And if these Theosophical Society people, they can't understand Osho, what kind of enlightenment they have? Similarly, I went to Pune, Osho Ashram. When I was talking about third eye masters like Ledbetter, Blavatsky, they were saying, no third eye. In Osho, when I went to Pune, they were decrying third eye. For them, there is no third eye. They are big Osho people, enlightened people, wisdom, everything is there, but there is no common sense. So I was repelled equally from Theosophical Society as well as from Osho movement. I had to start my own movement. I learned everything from Lobsang Rampa. But again, in the final chapter of You Forever, I found that he is advocating non-vegetarian. Where is the common sense? Just because you are a being from Tibet, how can you advocate non-vegetarian food? So in translating You Forever book, I removed the last chapter, final chapter from that book and printed the rest of the book, which is very useful. Common sense helps you to separate from good and bad in everything very easily. So I have that tons and tons of common sense. So I couldn't join any other organization. I had to create my own organization where everybody has got common sense. So all people who have got tons and tons of common sense are attracted to this PSSM. The chief distinguishing feature of PSSM is not information, not knowledge, not wisdom, not enlightenment, but common sense. Sheer common sense.
Thank you.
Intellect.
And today we have a couple of announcements and releases. So I would like to invite Dr. GK. Very exciting news. We are releasing case studies on how meditation and pyramid energy are used for healing body, mind, and spirit. So these are the case studies that he brought in, and it's digitally available right now. So there is a QR code. You can scan and you can download that, and shortly we will get the print version as well. So please release.
I request Mihir. Please, sir.
You can read. Transformational case studies from spiritual tablets. Case study on cell tumor, healing of cell tumor, bacterial infection, ulcerative colitis, ovarian cyst, thyroid nodules, polyarthralgia, eczema, visual impairment, eye problem, Crohn's disease. So these are all the experiments done on diseases and how they heal themselves. So if you want to read about them, please scan this QR code. It will be outside on the table in spiritual tablets and in the stall. So you can download and see, and we would love to hear your stories, how you healed yourself, if you have any transformational stories, so we can start documenting and create case studies. Okay, this is physically available. So you can absolutely take this.
So this book is dedicated to Brahmarshi Patriji, founder PSSM, and Pari Patri, founder PSM Global. As I said yesterday, when I came to Dallas last year, so she advised to do this. So we did a great hard work, and I thank Dr. Sabita Georgia, and then Atlanta, and Udaya from India, and Manideep from Germany, and Gautami to bring this book in a colorful form. Thank you all the team of Spiritual Tablets for bringing this.
So, one of the important aspect that we follow in every meditation is, you must have already realized, it's music. Music absolutely amplifies the meditation experience, especially for when you have a beginner. When you bring in music meditation, it absolutely changes. So today how many of you know that we have a wing of music meditation? Okay, Sheetal knows. So we have Pyramid Music Meditation Academy that was founded, and Amulya Shastri and Chandu and Sanjay King ji are the directors of those academy, or one of those directors of those academies, where every year we have a music festival, and I would like Chandu to share a few words about that.
Thank you, Pari. So, it's a great opportunity to launch the dates of Pyramid Music Meditation Fest in this Mega Meditation Summit. I request Naresh to launch the flyer. Yes, this is the launching the dates of Pyramid Music Meditation Fest, conducting by Pyramid Music Meditation Academy in Pyramid Valley International. And especially this music fest will be having a Patriji's birthday celebrations with Nada Dhyana. So Patriji has designed the whole event of this music fest, so which will have every day 8 hours of live music meditation. So as we have done 2 hours of meditation with Kingi sir, so like that, it's a different musicians, so they'll be coming to this music fest for this 4 days. So around 20 hours of meditation will be there in these 4 days with different musicians. So the vision of Pyramid Music Meditation Academy is to bring all the music world to the meditation world. So this is one of the main vision of the PMMA, and to create musics for meditation, and to create spiritual science songs like Jai Ho, Narayana song, and many more will come. And recently, so your breath is your guru, that one more song got released. And the fourth one is conducting music fest everywhere around the globe. So as part of this, today we are fortunate and glad that PMMA US chapter is getting launched. So I request Sureka ji and Swapna ma'am.
Let's give a big clap.
So they are the leading members of PMMA US chapter. So this is a great initiative by Pari. So I would like to request Pari to speak about PMMA US chapter.
So since how many years? 3 years we've done the festival, and this is the 4th year. So the last 3 years, the intention is to bring musicians and meditation together. We are here, when I went to Austin this year, the very moment I went there, the energy was calling that we need to have, of course you all know, Austin is the music capital of US. And also we have Nashville, which is also the music capital. So we're going to be launching music festival with Austin and Nashville annually every year in one city. So PSSM USA will work along. PMMA. Shrikant, please come. Sheetal, please come. So PSSM USA will work along PMMA US chapter in bringing this festival out. Every year, 1 year in Austin, 1 year in Nashville. And musicians from all over the world will come. And there will no speeches. Music, meditation. Music, meditation. That's it. Maybe 10 minutes of speech in between. So I would like actually Swapna and Surekha to share your message.
Yeah. Namaste everyone. I'm Surekha Valuru from Austin, Texas. And thank you, Pari, for such a wonderful opportunity. Actually, this was a big surprise for me. We recently did Blissful Arts in Austin. I think some of you all know. It's part of spiritual tablets. And I love music. I love dance too. So it's beautifully aligned, this project, which Pari is assigned to us. I'm so excited and looking forward to this in USA. So thank you, Pari. Thank you. This is a wonderful opportunity for me. And Austin is definitely a music land. And you all will enjoy. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hi, this is Swapna from Nashville. Thank you, Pari. I don't have words. I'm so happy. This is really a wonderful, wonderful opportunity. For past some time, I have been getting some intuitions and some messages, but I didn't understand what exactly it was. But now, today, I understood what it is. And yeah, we will do our best. And I'm so happy, so happy.
Music is a very integral part of PSSM. Whatever we do, even when we are even felicitating people, music is used. When we are talking to people, music is used. When we start our day at 5 a.m., music is used. We end our day with music and culture. And that is PSSM. It's a celebration movement. And PMMA is a testament to all collective thoughts of PSSM masters to make and give music center stage, because where music stands, people come in. We're attracting through these 3 PMMAs that we've had top grade artists perform at Pyramid Valley International, Bangalore. I request every single one to please visit our second largest pyramid, I would say, but it's the first pyramid that is built at a large scale in Bangalore. I would request everyone to please come and experience Pyramid Valley International through music. The whole of Bangalore shakes in the month of November. And I'm so happy that now it's taken to the US, the music capital. Along with classical music, we will use world music and music that even every single person resonates with, and then integrate meditation right there. And I'm so happy that we have masters so grounded, taking care of this and taking it forward, upwards and onwards. Thank you.
मैंने ऑलरेडी बात किया है. अ लिटिल एडवर्टाइजमेंट, सेल्फिश हूँ थोड़ा. मैंने और पत्री जी ने 4 साल मेहनत करके 700 श्लोकास ऑफ भगवद गीता 700 रागास में कंपोज करके किया है. मैं आज 12 बजे निकल रहा हूँ. तब तक अगर किसी ने मेरी इच्छा और पत्री सर की भी इच्छा थी, जितना प्रचार और प्रसार नए जनरेशन को हो वो अच्छा है, क्योंकि ऐसी बाहट करे तो बाहट नहीं होता है. ट्यून के हिसाब से कुछ है, उनको राग समझ में नहीं आएगा लेकिन ट्यून के हिसाब से बायट हो जाएंगे। तो वो इंटेंशन से मैंने भी किया है। मैंने पेन ड्राइव लाए हैं, दैट्स 21 आवर्स ड्यूरेशन मटेरियल। ईच श्लोका इज अबाउट 1 minute and 15 seconds मीनिंग ऑफ दैट। बट बिकॉज आई एम इन USA, इंग्लिश का ट्रांसलेशन लाया है। दिसंबर में करताल में पत्रीजी का वॉइस मेरे सीडीज़ में है लेकिन वो तेलुगु में है। सो आई विल बी रिलीजिंग दैट इन करताल। ओके, सो किसी लोगों को अगर इसका उपभोग लेना है तो मैं 12 बजे तक हूँ, 3 बजे का मेरा फ्लाइट है। सो यू प्लीज़ टेक इट। और लेने में नहीं है ज़्यादा, लेकिन आप कुछ भी काम करिए लेकिन वो सुनते रहिए। आप भी सुनिए, बच्चे को भी सुनाइए और मुझे प्यार से $30 दीजिए। थैंक यू।
Shrikant, please share. What do you think of this?
Yeah, good morning, friends. I had an opportunity to attend the first one which happened about 3 years ago. That was a wonderful experience we had at that time. And this will be a great opportunity to bring this into the US. And as Amuli was saying, not just Carnatic, right? We'll bring world music into here, and then we'll connect music and meditation. So we are very, very glad that we'll do it in the US. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Pari. Thanks for it.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much, Pari. It was really an amazing idea. So, for all the masters here, what I found is, if you want to experience Guru has come from India to here, our Patriji. And we wanted to experience Sajjana Sangatya. He sent all the Gurus and masters to America again. And we want to experience the pyramid power, and he's sending the pyramids here. And we want to experience this beautiful, phenomenal event which was happening in Bangalore. I was thinking, how do we go there every year and, to experience? And he's bringing that too. So he's bringing everything. How fortunate we are. And very excited, Pari, and we are going to make it happen beautifully, and everybody is going to be part of this. So thank you so much.
Wonderful.
So, till now, the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy has created 70 music meditation tracks, which is there already in a PMMA YouTube channel. And the purpose of creating these musics are, we should have our own musics. There should not be any copyright musics for doing meditation, and when we are doing it on Zoom via YouTube. So we should have our own musics. So that's why the PMMA has created more than 70 plus audio tracks of music, and please utilize that. And till now 6 spiritual science songs have been created, and 3 music fest, and this is the 4th music fest which will be happening in Mega Pyramid Valley International. I request everyone to block your dates from November 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. 11th is our Patriji's birthday. Block your dates in India to come to Pyramid Valley International, Bangalore. So thank you, Pari, for this great opportunity.
Thank you. And of course, they can't do alone. So if you know any musicians, and if you want to, we just recorded a Spanish-English song in India, actually. We're going to play that while you eat your breakfast. Prithvesh, we're going to play Observe Your Breath while they're eating.
Observe your breath.
Observe your breath.
Song.
So you can see the flavor of how the music can elevate, bring that emotion. So if you're a musician and if you know anyone, you want to connect. So we need to create a team now. So if you are interested, please come forward and you know who to connect. So thank you very much, guys.
Yeah, we'll release the poster. So we'll be releasing the poster of Pyramid Music Meditation Fest 4.
Observe
Hey, Prithvi, Sanmanam. Give a big clap, friends, for this wonderful service. Thank you very much. We'll be waiting for every year. Start all right. Thank you, sir. Okay. Sir, while we have our breakfast, we'll request our senior master Balkrishna sir. Sir, very sorry, the breakfast will be on, sir. People can still listen. We are requesting Balkrishna sir. He'll explain our 18 guiding principles, my dear friends. You can bring your breakfast, eat, and then listen to.
స్పిరిచువల్గా ఉన్నతంగా ఎదగాలి అనే కోరిక ఉందా లేదా? మరి ఆ ఎదగడం కోసం, ఆ స్పిరిచువల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ కోసం సారు ఈ 18 ప్రిన్సిపల్స్ ఇవ్వడం జరిగింది. ఒక మాస్టర్కి వచ్చిన మెసేజ్ ఏంటంటే, ఎవరైతే 18 ప్రిన్సిపల్స్ని ఫాలో అవుతున్నారో వాళ్ళు 18 చక్రాలు యాక్టివేట్ చేసుకుంటారు అని రావడం జరిగింది. సో ఇవన్నీ కూడా మన డెవలప్మెంట్ కోసం సార్ ఇచ్చినవి. మరి ఎంతమంది దీన్ని ఫాలో అవుతున్నారు అనే దాన్ని ఎవరికి వాళ్ళు చెక్ చేసుకోవాలి. ఫస్ట్ ఆనాపానసతి మెడిటేషన్ గురించి చెప్పడం జరిగింది సారు. అంటే ప్రతిరోజు రెగ్యులర్గా సాధన జరగాలి. కనీసం ఒక 1 అవర్ మెడిటేషను. ఏ రోజైతే ధ్యానం చేయరో ఆ రోజు భోజనం చేయమాకండి, లేదా నిద్రపోమాకండి. మనస్సుని శుభ్రం చేయాలి, ఎనర్జీ రిసీవ్ చేసుకోవాలి. ఆనాపానసతి మెడిటేషన్ కొన్ని ప్రాసెస్లు చేపిస్తూ ఉంటారు మాస్టర్స్. నేను కొన్ని చేపిస్తూ ఉంటాను, సంకల్ప ధ్యానం చేపిస్తూ ఉంటాను. వాటికి అవసరమైనప్పుడు వాటిని ఉపయోగించుకోండి, కానీ రెగ్యులర్గా ఆనాపానసతి మెడిటేషన్ చేయండి. తర్వాత నెక్స్ట్ స్వాధ్యాయం, అంటే బుక్స్ చదవాలి. మరి ఇందాక సార్ కామన్ సెన్స్ గురించి చెప్పడం జరిగింది. సార్ కొన్ని లక్షల పుస్తకాలు చదివి, 1,00,000 బుక్స్ చదివి, సార్ పుస్తకాలు చిన్న చిన్న బుక్స్, అంటే ఆ నాలెడ్జ్ అంతా కూడా చిన్న పుస్తకాల్లో ఒక 20-25 పుస్తకాలు ఇచ్చారు. మనం పిరమిడ్ స్పిరిచువల్ సొసైటీలో ఉంటూ కనీసం సారు పుస్తకాలను కూడా చదవడం లేదు. నిజంగా దానికి మనం సిగ్గుపడాలి. సార్ ఏం చెప్పారు, ఆ 1,00,000 పుస్తకాల సారాన్ని ఆయన చిన్న పుస్తకాల రూపంలో ఇస్తే కనీసం దాన్ని చదివే టైం కూడా మనకు లేదు, దాని మీద ఫోకస్ చేయడం లేదు. కానీ ప్రతి వాళ్ళం బుద్ధులం అయిపోవాలనుకుంటున్నాం మనం. ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళు ఆ బుక్స్ చదవండి. బయట కౌంటర్లో పెట్టారు ఒక 2 సెట్లుగా, వాటిని పత్రిసార్ పుస్తకాలు అన్నీ చదవండి. మళ్ళీ కొంతమంది ఆ పుస్తకాలతో ఆగిపోతున్నారు, అది రాంగే. సారు ఎన్నో పుస్తకాలు ట్రాన్స్లేట్ చేయించారు. ప్రతి పుస్తకం పిరమిడ్ స్పిరిచువల్ సొసైటీలో ప్రతి పుస్తకం కూడా మనని ఒక మెట్టు పైకి తీసుకువెళ్తుంది. మన ఇన్నర్లో ఉన్న ఆ డోర్స్ని ఓపెన్ చేస్తుంది, ఆ జ్ఞానాన్ని ఓపెన్ చేస్తుంది. కొంతమంది పుస్తకాలు చదవవసరం లేదు, సాధన చాలనుకునే వాళ్ళు కొంతమంది ఉన్నారు. కానీ మనం చేసే సాధన చాలా తక్కువ, అది నెగ్లిజిబుల్ సాధన. అందుకనే సార్ ఈ ఫార్ములా ఇచ్చాడు. ఈ 18 ప్రిన్సిపల్స్ని నువ్వు ఫాలో అయితే చక్కగా ఎదుగుతావు అని ఇవ్వడం జరిగింది. మనం చేసే సాధన కూడా చాలా తక్కువ. సో ఆ బుక్స్తో పాటు చదువుతో పాటు మీరు ఆ సాధన చేసినప్పుడు, ఆ ధ్యానం చేసినప్పుడు మీ ఎనర్జీ సిస్టము, మీ ఎదుగుదల అనేది చాలా ఫాస్ట్గా ఉంటుంది. జ్ఞానం మీ లోపలే ఉంది. ఒక్కొక్క బుక్ చదివే కొలది లోపల ఉన్న డోర్స్ ఓపెన్ అవుతాయి ఫ్రెండ్స్. సో నెగ్లెక్ట్ చేయమాకండి. సారు బాడీ వెకేట్ చేసే అంతవరకు పుస్తకాలు చదువుతూనే ఉన్నారు, ఎన్నో ట్రాన్స్లేట్ చేయించారు, చదవమని చెబుతూనే ఉన్నారు. అక్కడ మీ కామన్ సెన్స్ని ఉపయోగించి సార్ ఎందుకు చెప్పారు అనేదాన్ని ఫాలో అవ్వండి. అట్లాగే సజ్జన సాంగత్యం, మూడోది సజ్జన సాంగత్యం గురించి చెప్పారు సారు. మరి అందరి మాస్టర్ల దగ్గరికి మనం వెళ్ళాలి, అందరి దగ్గర జ్ఞానాన్ని తీసుకోవాలి. ఎట్లా ఒక తేనెటీగ ఎట్లయితే తేనెని తీసుకుంటుందో అన్ని పుష్పాల నుంచి, అట్లా ఆ జ్ఞానాన్ని తీసుకోవాలి మనం. కానీ ఇక్కడ ఏమైపోతుంది అంటే మనం స్ట్రక్ అయిపోతున్నాం. ఒక మాస్టర్ దగ్గరికి వెళ్తున్నాము, ఆ మాస్టర్ దగ్గర స్ట్రక్ అయిపోతున్నాం. అందరి దగ్గర అందరి మాస్టర్ల దగ్గర ఎవరి దగ్గర ఎటువంటి క్వాలిటీస్ ఉన్నాయో ఆ జ్ఞానం తీసుకోవాలి. ఇందాక సార్ చెప్పారు కదా, లోక్సామ్ రాంపా గురించి చెప్పారు, సేత్ మాస్టర్ ఓషో గురించి చెప్పారు. అంటే ఎవరి దగ్గర ఏ జ్ఞానం ఉందో ఆ జ్ఞానాన్ని తీసుకోవాలి. మళ్ళీ పిఎస్ఎస్ఎం మూమెంట్తో కనెక్ట్ అయి ఉండాలి. పిఎస్ఎస్ఎం మూమెంట్తో ఎందుకు కనెక్ట్ అయి ఉండాలి అంటే, ఈ పిఎస్ఎస్ఎం మూమెంట్ అనేది పరమ గురువులు ఇచ్చినటువంటి నాలెడ్జ్. ఇదంతా కూడా పరమ గురువుల యొక్క డైరెక్షన్లో ఈ మూమెంట్ జరుగుతుంది. ఇది ఒక మహాసముద్రం లాంటిది. ఈ మూమెంట్తో కనెక్ట్ అయినప్పుడు ఆ పరమ గురువుల ఎనర్జీస్తో కనెక్ట్ అయి ఉంటాం. మనం పత్రిసారి ఎనర్జీస్తో కనెక్ట్ అయి ఉంటాం. సో నేను మూమెంట్తో కనెక్ట్ అయి ఉన్నప్పుడు నాతో ఎవరైతే కనెక్ట్ అయి ఉంటారో ఆ ఎనర్జీ వాళ్ళకి ఫ్లో అవుతుంది. సార్ నేను మూమెంట్తో కనెక్ట్ అయ్యి లేననుకోండి, అప్పుడు ఏమవుతుంది, నా ఎనర్జీనే ఫ్లో అవుతూ ఉంటుంది. నా పర్సనల్ అజెండాస్ ఏమున్నాయో, నా లిమిటెడ్ నాలెడ్జ్ ఏదైతే ఉందో దాని వరకే మనం కనెక్ట్ అవుతూ ఉంటాం. అందుకని మీరు అందరి దగ్గర తీసుకోవాలి నాలెడ్జ్ని, కానీ మళ్ళీ మూమెంట్తో కనెక్ట్ అయి ఉండాలి. పత్రిసారి చెప్పిన 18 ప్రిన్సిపల్స్ని ఫాలో అవ్వండి, దాన్ని చదవండి. అసలు ఏమున్నాయి దాంట్లో, ఆ 18 ప్రిన్సిపల్స్ ఫాలో అవ్వండి. ఎవరైనా కానీ దీనికి వ్యతిరేకంగా మీరు చెప్తున్నారనుకోండి, ఓకే వాళ్ళు మిమ్మల్ని మిస్గైడ్ చేస్తున్నారు అనేదాన్ని అర్థం చేసుకోండి. మిస్గైడ్ చేస్తున్నారు అనేదాన్ని అర్థం చేసుకోండి ఫ్రెండ్స్. సో మీరు ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళు ధ్యాన జగత్ మ్యాగజైన్, ఇప్పుడు ఈ మ్యాగజైన్ వస్తుంది, ధ్యాన జగత్ మ్యాగజైన్ బయట కౌంటర్లో కూడా పెట్టారు. దాన్ని ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళు సబ్స్క్రైబ్ చేసుకోండి. ఇంగ్లీష్ వచ్చిన వాళ్ళు స్పిరిచువల్ మ్యాగజైన్ని చదవండి, తెలుగు బాగా వచ్చిన వాళ్ళు ధ్యాన జగత్ మ్యాగజైన్ చదవండి. చాలా చిన్న చిన్న సింపుల్ కాన్సెప్ట్స్తో మీకు చక్కగా ఆ మ్యాగజైన్ ఉంటుంది. మరి ఆ స్వాధ్యాయం, ఆ సజ్జన సాంగత్యం, ధ్యానం, ఈ మూడు మీరు ఎప్పుడైతే కలుపుతారో మీ స్పిరిచువల్ గ్రోత్ అనేది చాలా అద్భుతంగా ఉంటుంది. అట్లాగే పిరమిడ్స్ని ఉపయోగించండి ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళు. మీ ఇంట్లో పిరమిడ్స్ ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళ ఇంట్లోనూ చక్కగా పిరమిడ్స్ని పెట్టుకోండి. కనీసం 2 ఫీట్ పిరమిడ్ అన్నా పెట్టండి, 2 ఫీట్ పిరమిడ్ పెట్టండి, 6x6 పెట్టండి. ఇప్పుడు ఆ ఫిట్టింగ్స్ ఏవైతే ఉన్నాయో ఆ పిరమిడ్స్కి కార్నర్స్లో ఉన్న ఫిట్టింగ్స్ ఇప్పుడు నరేష్ గారి దగ్గర ఉన్నాయి. నరేష్ గారిని కాంటాక్ట్ చేయొచ్చు. ఇప్పుడు కెమెరా షూటింగ్ అది చేస్తున్నారు కదా, ఆ నరేష్ గారిని అడిగితే మీకు ఆయన ఇస్తాడు. ఆయన ఇప్పుడు చక్కగా ఇక్కడ లోకల్గానే తయారు చేయడం జరుగుతుంది. ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళ ఇంట్లోనూ పిరమిడ్ ఉండాలి, పిరమిడ్ కింద ధ్యానం చేయాలి. సో అట్లాగే ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళు కూడా స్పిరిచువల్ వర్క్ చేయాలి. అంటే మీకంటూ ఒక పర్సనల్ వర్క్ చేయాలి, అట్ ది సేమ్ టైం గ్రూప్ వర్క్ కూడా చేయాలి. ఇప్పుడు ఇంత వర్క్ జరుగుతుంది, ఇప్పుడు యజ్ఞం జరిగింది, మెగా డిఎంసీ జరిగింది అంటే ఏంటి, ఇక్కడ ఎంతోమంది మాస్టర్స్ కలిపి వర్క్ చేశారు ఇక్కడ. అంటే గ్రూప్ వర్క్. నువ్వు ఎదిగే కొలది గ్రూప్తో కలుస్తావు నువ్వు. ఇదే గుర్తు, మీరు ఎంత ఎదుగుతున్నారు అనే దానికి ఇండికేషన్ ఏంటంటే ఎంతమంది గ్రూప్తో మీరు కలిపి వర్క్ చేస్తున్నారు అనేదే ఇండికేషన్. ఓకే, సో ఫ్రెండ్స్, ఈ 18 ప్రిన్సిపల్స్ ఒక్కొక్క ప్రిన్సిపల్లో మిమ్మల్ని, ఒక్కొక్క చక్రం మిమ్మల్ని దాటిస్తుంది అనే దాన్ని అర్థం చేసుకోండి, దాన్ని చదవండి. దాంట్లో ఏం చెప్పారు, పూజల గురించి సార్ ఏం చెప్పారు, ట్రెక్కింగ్ల గురించి చెప్పారు, ప్రచారం గురించి చెప్పారు, పిల్లలకి చిన్నప్పటి నుంచి ధ్యానం నేర్పించాలని చెప్పడం జరిగింది. సో వాటిని ఫాలో అయ్యే కొలది ఎక్కడా బ్రేక్ లేకుండా ఒక 45 డిగ్రీస్లో అట్లా చక్కగా మన గ్రోత్ అనేది ఉంటుంది. ఇది ఫాలో అవుతూ 13 వ్యక్తిగత సూత్రాలు ఉన్నాయి సార్ చెప్పినవి, అవి కూడా చూడండి. అంటే మనం ఏ విధంగా ముందుకు వెళ్ళాలి, మన పర్సనల్ గ్రోత్ ఏ విధంగా ముందుకు వెళ్ళాలంటే మన బిహేవియర్స్ ఎట్లా ఉండాలి అనేది ఆ వ్యక్తిగత సూత్రాల్లో సార్ చెప్పడం జరిగింది. సో వాటిని మీరు స్టడీ చేయండి, వ్యక్తిగత సూత్రాలను స్టడీ చేయండి. ఓకే ఫ్రెండ్స్, మరి ఇక్కడ నేను ఇంకోటి గమనించింది ఏంటి అంటే ఫైనాన్షియల్గా ఇక్కడ ఎన్నో బ్లాక్స్ ఉన్నాయి. ఇక్కడ చూస్తానికి మనకి ఎంతో అమౌంట్ ఉంది మన దగ్గర, ఇక్కడ యుఎస్లో ఎంతో అమౌంట్ ఉంది, కానీ ఫైనాన్షియల్ ఫియర్స్ ఎన్నో ఉన్నాయి. ఇక్కడ ఒకటే ఫ్రెండ్స్, మనకి ఏది కావాలో అది ఇవ్వాలి. జ్ఞానం కావాలంటే జ్ఞానాన్ని ఇవ్వాలి. ఈరోజు నేను ఇక్కడికి ఎందుకు వచ్చాను, నేను నా జ్ఞానాన్ని పంచడానికి, నా జ్ఞానం కావాలి కాబట్టి ఇక్కడికి వచ్చాను. ఏది మనం విశ్వానికి ఇస్తామో విశ్వం అనేక రెట్లు మనకి వెనక్కి మళ్ళీ మనకి ఇవ్వడం జరుగుతుంది. మరి మనకి సంపద ఫ్రీ ఫ్లో ఉండాలి. అక్కడ లోక్సామ్ రాంప ఆ మాస్టర్ ఏం చెప్తాడంటే, మీకు సంపదలో ఒక 10% మీరు విశ్వానికి ఇవ్వండి, విశ్వం నుంచి మీకు 10 రెట్లు మళ్ళీ వెనక్కిస్తుంది. సేత్ మాస్టర్ ఏం చెప్తాడంటే, వ్యాకోచ నియమం ప్రకారం మీరు ఇచ్చిన దానికి 10 రెట్లు విశ్వం మీకు వెనక్కిస్తుంది అంటాడు అనమాట ఆయన. సో మీకున్నటువంటి సంపదలో ఆ ప్రాఫిట్లో ఒక 10%ని 3 భాగాలు చేయండి. ఒక భాగాన్ని ఇక్కడ లోకల్గా జరిగే వర్క్స్కి ఖర్చు పెట్టండి, లోకల్గా జరిగే ధ్యాన ప్రచారానికి ఖర్చు పెట్టండి, PSSM USA ఖర్చు పెట్టండి, PSSM గ్లోబల్కి ఖర్చు పెట్టండి. సో నెక్స్ట్ ఒక భాగాన్ని పిరమిడ్స్ కోసం ఖర్చు పెట్టండి. ఎక్కడెక్కడైతే మెగా పిరమిడ్స్ కడుతున్నారో పిరమిడ్స్ కోసం ఒక భాగాన్ని ఇవ్వండి. సో ఆ పిరమిడ్స్ రావడం వల్ల ఏమవుతుంది, ఎనర్జీ స్థితం అవుతుంది, అక్కడ ఎనర్జీ స్థితం అవుతుంది. అట్లాగే ఒక భాగాన్ని PMCకి ఇవ్వండి, PMC ఖర్చు పెట్టండి. PMC ద్వారా ఏమవుతుంది, ఆ జ్ఞానం అనేది వరల్డ్ వైడ్గా స్ప్రెడ్ అవుతూ ఉంటుంది. సో ఒక భాగాన్ని PMC ఖర్చు పెట్టండి, ఒక భాగాన్ని పిరమిడ్స్ కోసం ఖర్చు పెట్టండి, ఇంకో భాగాన్ని ధ్యాన ప్రచారానికి ఖర్చు పెట్టండి. ఇక్కడ ఈ యుఎస్ఏలో ఎంతో వర్క్ జరగాలి అంటే మరి ఆ సంపద మనకి కావాలి, అక్కడ ఆ ఫ్రీ ఫ్లో జరగాలి అక్కడ. సో PSSM USAకి PSSM గ్లోబల్కి ఖర్చు పెట్టండి. ఇప్పుడు గ్లోబల్కి మనం ఖర్చు పెట్టామని ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళు కూడా PSSM గ్లోబల్లో భాగస్వాములు కావాలి. ఎందుకంటే మనందరి ఏమేంటి, వరల్డ్ వైడ్గా ఈ ధ్యానం వెళ్ళాలి. మరి వరల్డ్ వైడ్గా ధ్యానం వెళ్ళాలి అంటే ఎవరైతే గ్లోబల్గా వర్క్ చేస్తున్నారో వాళ్ళకి మనం సపోర్ట్ చేసినప్పుడు వాళ్ళు అది తీసుకెళ్ళగలుగుతారు. అందుకని PSSM గ్లోబల్లో ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళు భాగస్వాములు అవ్వాలి, మెంబర్స్ కావాలి. సో ఎవరైతే అక్కడ దానికి వర్క్ చేస్తున్నారో వాళ్ళకి సపోర్ట్ చేయాలి. ఓకే ఫ్రెండ్స్, అంటే ఆ సంపదను మనం ఆ విధంగా మనం ఖర్చు పెడుతున్నప్పుడు ఆ సంపద ఫ్లో అనేది ఆటోమేటిక్గా జరుగుతుంది. మీరు దాన్ని గమనించుకోవచ్చు, మీరు గమనించవచ్చు. అందుకనే లోక్సామ్ రాంప ఏం చెప్తాడంటే, ఆయన దాన విద్యను అభ్యసించండి అంటాడు. దానం చేయమని అంటలేదు ఆయన, దాన్ని అభ్యసించండి అని చెప్తాడు అనమాట. అది ఫ్రెండ్స్. నెక్స్ట్ ఇంకో పాయింట్ ఏంటంటే, పత్రిజీ ధ్యాన మహాయాగం డిసెంబర్లో 20 నుంచి 31 వరకు జరుగుతుంది. మహేశ్వర మహాపిరమిడ్ పత్రిజీ శక్తి స్థల్ దగ్గర. ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళు ధ్యాన మహాయాగానికి అటెండ్ అవ్వండి. మరి ఇక్కడ ఒక 1500 మందితో మనం ఇక్కడ ధ్యానం చేస్తేనే ఎంతో ఒక ఎనర్జీని పొందాం, ఎంతో ఆనందాన్ని పొందాం. మరి అక్కడ ఒక 20,000 మందితో కలిపి మనం ధ్యానం చేసినప్పుడు, వాళ్ళతో కలిసినప్పుడు ఎంత హ్యాపీనెస్ని పొందుతాము, ఎంత ఆనందాన్ని పొందుతాము, ఎంత ఎనర్జీని పొందుతాము అనేదాన్ని అర్థం చేసుకోండి. కొన్ని లక్షల మంది హాస్టల్ మాస్టర్స్ ఇట్లా గ్రూప్ మెడిటేషన్ జరిగినప్పుడు అటెండ్ అవుతారు. సో ఆ ధ్యాన మహాయాగానికి అటెండ్ అవ్వండి. పత్రిజీ శక్తి స్థల్ దగ్గరికి వచ్చి ధ్యానం చేయండి. పత్రిజీ శక్తి స్థల్ దగ్గరికి వచ్చి ధ్యానం చేయండి. పత్రిజీ సార్ ఎనర్జీతో కనెక్ట్ అవ్వండి. బాగా గుర్తుంచుకోండి ఫ్రెండ్స్, పత్రిజీ ఎనర్జీతో కనెక్ట్ అవ్వండి. మరి ఆటోమేటిక్గా 18 ప్రిన్సిపల్స్ మీరు ఫాలో అవుతూ PSSM మూమెంట్తో మీరు వర్క్ చేస్తున్నారంటేనే పత్రిజీ సార్ ఎనర్జీతో మీరు కనెక్ట్ అయి ఉంటారు. సో పత్రిజీ ధ్యానం అక్కడ రావడం, పత్రిజీ శక్తి స్థల్ దగ్గర ధ్యానం చేయడం, ఇది కనీసం సంవత్సరాన్ని ఒక్కసారన్నా ఆ వర్క్ చేయండి మీరు. సో ఇది ఫ్రెండ్స్, మరి నేను చెప్పాలనుకున్నది, ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళకి ఆధ్యాత్మిక ఎదగాలని ఉంటుంది. సో ఆ 18 ప్రిన్సిపల్స్ని, ఆ 13 వ్యక్తిగత సూత్రాలని చక్కగా అందరూ ఫాలో అవ్వండి. మరి థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫ్రెండ్స్. మరి ఈ అవకాశం ఇచ్చినటువంటి మెగా మెడిటేషన్ సమిట్ ఆర్గనైజర్స్ అందరికీ కూడా ధన్యవాదాలు. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫ్రెండ్స్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Thank you, sir.
Intellect helps you in common sense. That faculty in yourself which helps you in your common sense is called intellect. That faculty which doesn't help you in your common sense is not intellect. Intellect and common sense, they go together. For me, intellect is common sense. I am a different person from others. For me, intellect is different. The word means different. If you don't have common sense, supposing given a mic to speak, given 2 minutes, if you don't leave the mic for 5 minutes, then you don't have intellect, you don't have common sense. For me, common sense and intellect are synonymous. I always see common sense in every person. I don't care for his great knowledge or great wisdom or even great enlightenment. I want common sense. If you are supposed to speak only for 1 minute, you should speak only for 1 minute. Even if you are Shakespeare, William Shakespeare. I know you are William Shakespeare, you can speak for hours and hours, but given the time, only 1 minute, because of circumstances. Even if you are William Shakespeare, or even if you are Narendra Modi, Prime Minister of India, given the time, 1 minute, you must finish off your speech in 1 minute. That is called as common sense. At another time, you may be given 3 hours to speak. Then you should be able to speak 3 hours. Then you are a great pandit. But here you are given only 1 minute. You should finish off, start and finish off your speech in 1 minute. Those people who can do it have got common sense. Those people who cannot do it do not have common sense. They may be big pandits. They may have got vast knowledge. They may be otherwise William Shakespeare's. So what? For me, they don't have common sense. I respect common sense the most in every person. If 2 people are speaking, if the third fellow is speaking, then he doesn't have common sense. How can he open his mouth when the 2 others are speaking to each other? People always interject. They are very impatient to open their mouth. For me, they are stupid people. So many things go in to make up a common sense. So all those factors which go into common sense are called intellect. For me. Please understand the words for me. I am different from others. And Shalini is different from others. Everybody is different from others. So everybody has got their own meaning to the English words or any other word. For me, common sense is the highest thing. For you to live happily in the society. If you are alone in Himalayas, not mixing with anybody else, no common sense is required. But if you are mixing in society, common sense is absolutely required. That is the most important factor in society, required by everybody who is a part of the society. We are social beings. If you are a social being, then you require tons and tons of common sense. In Pyramid Spiritual Society movement, we have got tons and tons of common sense. I have gone to many other organizations before I came to PSSM. I could find a lot of information. I could find a lot of knowledge. I could find a lot of wise people, a lot of enlightenment too, but there was no common sense. That particular factor was lacking, which repelled me. Although there is good amount of information, knowledge, wisdom, enlightenment, everything is there, still it repelled me. I'll give you an example. I stayed there for 1 week, but nobody is doing meditation. And everybody was decrying Osho. Oh, Osho is a sex guru. I found that very bad. They have not studied Osho at all. And they are criticizing Osho. How can you criticize Osho? He is such a great master. And if these If the heat is there in summer, does it surprise you? If it is cold in the winter, does it surprise you? If there is death on the earth planet, how can it surprise you? You should be beyond any surprise. Then you have understood basic enlightenment. Final enlightenment is different. But there is basic enlightenment. There is alpha and there is omega. Basic enlightenment is that there is no death. And final enlightenment is that you are everything. I am Sagar, I am Bindu, I am Alekhya, I am Dil and Shastri. I am the sun, I am the moon, I am the stars. I am all the dimensions. I am the Panchabhutas. I am the Mula Chaitanya. Aham Brahmasmi. This is final enlightenment. From alpha to omega you must travel. PSSM helps in that. See, if you want to learn music, you have to learn first Sarigama Patanisa. Then you must become like Bismillah Khan, Ravi Shankar. If you want to become like William Shakespeare, you must know ABCD of English. Then you must become like William Shakespeare. Similarly, if you want to become like Krishna and Buddha, first of all, basic enlightenment. There is no death. Death is only changing class. Then you are everything. Up to that level you have to learn. How does it happen? How do you learn spirituality? Through meditation, through swadhyaya. You must read books. Through Sajjana Sangatya. This enlightenment is for Sajjana Sangatya. You must listen to everybody's experience. Just now, we listened to Alekhya. Her father left his body a few hours back. He is my dear friend. But I am happy for him. I am not sorry. I am happy always for everybody because I am everybody. I am always happy for everybody. I can never be made sad because I am enlightened. I know the alpha. I have traveled from the alpha to omega. In having traveled alpha to omega, this PSSM has been created to help everybody in their journeys from alpha to omega of enlightenment. Alpha, A, is there is no death. That is the first statement. And omega is that you are everybody. Tattvamasi Shvetaketo, you are that, not this. That you are thinking in your limited mind. You are not that which you are thinking in your limited mind. You are something else. Tattvamasi, you are that are Brahmasmi, that all that is. Brahma is all that is. Tattvam, you are that, not this. You are not this which you see in your mirror. You are not this which you think in your mind. I am Sagar, I am rich man, I am poor man, I am male, I am female. All these ideas in the mind are bosh. You are not that. You are not this, you are that. That is the omega of enlightenment. First thing is that death is normal, then there is no death. There are no special conditions. My father died, my grandfather died, my grandfather's grandfather died, everybody died. And everybody is reborn. My father is reborn, my grandfather was reborn, my grandfather's grandfather was reborn. I will be reborn, my children will be dying, my children will be reborn. The summer goes away and summer comes back. The rainy season goes away and rainy season comes back. The full moon goes away and the full moon comes back. The no moon goes away and no moon comes back. So where is the tragedy? Oh, new moon has gone. Wait for 1 month, new moon will come again. Full moon is gone. Wait for 1 month, full moon will come back again. Wait for Dil and Shastri, he will come back again. Gautam Buddha said, I will come back after 2500 years. He has come back again. What did he say? I am going to come back again after 2,500 years. And that is PSSM. That is Sagar, that is Bindu, that is Alekhya. That is DL and Shastri.
Patriji Shakti Sthal. Who is Patriji? Today, there's a growing movement of individuals on earth who have embraced a vegetarian lifestyle and are experiencing profound personal transformations through the practice of meditation. True self-improvement extends beyond themselves as they strive to inspire and empower others to embark on the same journey. Individuals known as the Pyramid Masters have wholeheartedly dedicated their lives to the vision of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, driving force behind their passion and inspiration is none other than Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji. Patriji has spent over 30 years tirelessly spreading spiritual wisdom and promoting meditation, reaching individuals from all walks of life, regardless of their social status, caste or creed, just like the great Buddha. Sri Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji has dedicated his life to the propagation of meditation and spiritual growth without any form of discrimination. His life was dedicated to the spiritual age. His work was for a world of non-violence. His will is to transform earth into heaven. The works he undertook were not just one or two, but many. With every passing minute, every breath, Patriji dedicated himself to serving humanity on spiritual level. In order to honor the aspirations and ideals of this remarkable individual and to inspire future generations, the Patriji Shakti Sthal Mahasamadhi is set to take shape as a stunning lotus with idol of Patriji at its very heart and the sacred Mahasamadhi of Patriji. Lotus, a symbol of Sahasrara, represents the ultimate goal for every pyramid master and every human being to attain the enlightened state through meditation and spiritual awakening. It is Patriji's profound ambition that drives the construction of the Patriji Shakti Sthal, designed in the execute form of a lotus, embodying his vision and purpose. Patriji Shakti Sthal premises will be adorned with enchanting tapovanam, serene water pools, and captivating fragrances of diverse flowers, transporting one to the ethereal realms of Vrindavan and creating a harmonious connection with the 5 elements of nature. Through 30 plus years of dedicated hard work, Yugapurusha Patriji has ushered in a new spiritual era, leaving a profound impact on countless lives. His remarkable journey serves as a beacon of inspiration to all. That is why a special photo gallery is being prepared to showcase his life and the cherished items he used. Items used by Mahayogis resonate with their powerful energy so Patriji's artifacts will be displayed at the gallery, allowing visitors to connect with Patriji's divine presence. This museum is our way of showcasing how he embraced a simple yet extraordinary life, despite his remarkable achievements. Apart from that, a movie theatre will also be built at Patriji Shakti Sthal, where visitors can watch Patriji's documentary. This experience will enlighten and provide profound insights to his spiritual journey and his remarkable accomplishments. Patriji embodies the essence of meditation and he represents a new spiritual awakening. Our mission is to construct a magnificent memorial statue of Patriji at his Mahasamadhi, illuminating the global stage and guiding the world's gaze towards Kailashpuri, allowing us to share the transformative power of meditation with the world. Furthermore, a state-of-art meditation place is being set up around the Shakti Sthal to sit and meditate. As part of the Patriji's grand vision, he personally selected Kailashpuri, a serene location near Hyderabad, as his eternal residence. With remarkable clairvoyance and foresight, Patriji himself proclaimed that Kailashpuri would become a spiritual heaven, rivaling the greatness of Shirdi. Countless voices have echoed the belief that thousands of seekers will flock to Kailashpuri daily, recognizing it as one of the most extraordinary and divine destinations on earth. Kailashpuri is the serene hub of breathtaking meditation sanctuary nestled in the embrace of Mother Nature, and Patriji Shakti Sthal is soon to be built as an extraordinary world-class memorial. This groundbreaking project is a testament to the spiritual world's boundless pride. It is envisioned as a magnificent embodiment of meditation that will inspire and elevate all who behold it. Throughout the ages, the practice of meditation near the sacred resting places of yogis has been a cherished tradition. Steeping in ancient wisdom, Patriji and countless testimonials have revealed that by immersing oneself in this sacred space, one embarks on a profound spiritual journey, delving deeper into the realms of consciousness and unlocking unimaginable depths of inner peace. Every atom within Kailashpuri resonates with an ethereal spiritual energy, for this divine sanctuary is the very place where Patriji breathed his last. Under the joint auspices of Hyderabad Pyramid Spiritual Trust and Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement, the historic construction of Patriji Shakti Sthal has commenced. Why build a memorial statue? The world was truly enlightened about the remarkable humanitarian that Ramanujacharya was. Only after the magnificent Ramanuja statue was built, it was through the construction of his memorial sculpture that this generation fully comprehended the immense service and bravery of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. The Indian government has ensured that Patel's indomitable spirit remains etched in the memories of future generations. Monuments paying tribute to Buddha, Jesus, and countless other extraordinary individuals have been erected all around the globe.
Friends, I'm Shreyans Daga. I'm an industrialist living in Bombay. I'm into edible oil extraction business. And I'm also a vice chairman of Pyramid Valley International, Bangalore. So I was first introduced to meditation in 1997. So during that time, first time I was introduced Patri sir, and that time 6 months back my father had passed away. I had 2 days back I detected of TB, and that was the time when Patri sir first introduced me to pyramid meditation, and he told me that you don't need to go to doctors, you don't need to take any medicines. Your TB is because of your grief. If you want to heal, just do pyramid meditation and you can heal yourself. And that's what I did. I started meditation with Patri sir first, and then I continued for a month. And after 1 month, my TB was completely gone. I was completely healed. At that time, my main focus of meditation was to heal myself, no other spiritual reasons. But after 1 month, when my TB got healed, I realized that I'm no more in grief of my loss of my father. I in fact could feel that he's always there. I could understand that there is no death. There is just that they moved to the other side, and that's how whole my journey started. And not only then I realized that it helped me in my personal spiritual journey, but since I was very much active in business in the later years, I saw that my thought power increased. I could achieve whatever I wanted. Because meditation inside the pyramid is 3 times more powerful than a normal meditation. And anyways, during meditation, you draw so much of cosmic energy, you go into the alpha state, and once you're in the state of complete harmony, once you're in the state of coherence between mind and heart, you achieve you achieve the state of blissfulness, joy, happiness. And what pyramid does is, when you meditate inside the pyramid or below the pyramid, it really amplifies the whole experience. To go deeper, to assess alpha, theta, delta is much easier below the pyramid or inside the pyramid, when you're meditating inside or below the pyramid. And what happens is, whatever we want to create in our life, once we are in that state, what happens is, the pyramid always amplifies the energy. It's an amplification tool. So how do we create things in our life? So whatever we feel and whatever think we feel and we feel emotionally is what we attract in our life. Our thoughts are electric and emotions are magnetic. And whatever we think and feel that's the electromagnetic signature we broadcast to the universe, and that's how we draw that situation into our life. And pyramid is a great tool of amplifying that broadcastification. Through pyramid, we can really broadcast it much faster, much wider, and with much more intensity. And that's how the matter. So in the state of meditation, we are more energy, less matter, and it's very easy for energy to convert into matter. Very difficult for matter to change matter. So the best way is to do meditation below the pyramid, use the powers of pyramid, or inside the pyramid, and once you are more energy, less matter in that deep state, and in that state, when you put an intention with their elevated emotions, and broadcast it with the energies of the pyramid, it is amplified manifold, and it is much more intensity. And then that energy is eventually converted into matter, and that's how you draw that situation into your life. So in my business, I've seen when 97, in 20 years, my wealth has grown 2,000 times, and I all to pyramid meditation. So since 97, when I first met Patri sir, and I did meditation, and when I felt such a big change, I've been involved with PSS movement. I've been very actively. I traveled actively with Patri sir, and I've seen my whole life transformation, because he recommended me so many books to read, and he introduced me to book reading and all the spiritual books of different masters from all around the world, and that has really transformed me. Through him, I have met so many spiritual masters from all around the world, and his own spiritual wisdom has been so phenomenal. And through meditation, use of pyramid power for meditation, and meeting amazing masters, Sajjan Sangati, and also he gave me the responsibility for the Pyramid Valley project. And the moment I saw that land, I felt that I found a purpose of my life, and that gave me a purpose of my life. And believe me, friends, with this journey, I feel that I have grown manifold in all ways, in personal life, in spiritual life, financially, in business life, and socially. So I thank you, Patri sir, for really being a catalyst for transformation of life. And having said that, the best thing what he has given us is not made us dependent on him or any other guru or any other spiritual teacher. He had taught us that we create our own reality, we are gods, and made us and shown us the path of self-empowerment. And I'm really blessed, I feel really blessed and really privileged to have Patri sir in my life. My hometown is Betul, Madhya Pradesh. It's in the central part of India. It is a very small town which is in the tribal belt. So in 2000, we also built up a spiritual center, ashram in Betul. We constructed a pyramid there, and thousands of people are getting benefited by meditation there. It has completely changed the whole town is being benefited, and it's in the serene environment of all the jungles, and inspired by the change which is people are seeing in the pyramids. And then I also started a school in Betul. We constructed, earlier there was no pyramid, we acquired that school, and but after that we constructed pyramids in school. And after that we saw a big change in the students. Their concentration level has increased. They meditate every day below the pyramids, inside the pyramids, and their concentration level has increased. Their memory has increased. They are very joyful. They are very playful. In fact, seeing the change in students, that the parents wants that every weekends they should come, and that's how then we started meditation. We opened the school for parents also, so every weekends or after school hours they can come and meditate, because the parents have been inspired by the children, and it's a great transformation. In a small town, the parents could never have imagined that the children could have so much benefited. And in fact, when the government officers get transferred and they put the school in the children, they don't want to get transferred back because they don't want to leave the school. So this school has become a major attraction for them because they've seen the children transformation. And overall, with pyramid meditation, it's been an amazing journey. Thank you, Patri sir. Thank you, Pyramid Spiritual Society Movement, for giving me this opportunity. And thank you, Pyramid Valley International, for giving me the purpose of my life. Thank you.
Hello, good morning everybody. I am Prabjot. I come from Chandigarh. I would like to say a few things about meditation today. Some experiences that I had during this journey. I began to meditate back in 2018. At that time, the main reason behind coming into meditation or trying meditation was that I wasn't keeping well at that time. And I had a kind of issue where my muscles used to be very much tense and I wasn't able to relax, and I had to take medicine for that. When I took the medicine, then I felt relaxed and I was able to get up and go about doing my work. So after I started this journey, after around 1.5 years, one day it so happened that while I was asleep, it was just before getting up, I felt a beam of light coming towards me and I felt different. I'm getting kind of energy from that. Till that day, I was not able to do out my daily jobs without taking the medicine. I would just take one dose in the morning, one afternoon, one in the evening, work efficiently. But since that day, since that experience of light coming towards me, I was able to do my work without taking my medicine. And that again happened in a very systematic manner. 2 days after that experience, it so happened that I forgot to take the dose of the medicine. Then I realized it next day that I hadn't taken any medicine for one full day. So that was something great and very exciting for me, that I was able to live and do my work without any medicine. Thereafter, in 2019, I got an opportunity to get to know about the PSSM, the Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement. So this also attracted me. I must say that I was naturally attracted towards this movement. I understood a lot of things about it, and I felt like joining this. And then almost a year or so, I was just attending the sessions which were being offered on through the WhatsApp group. And during lockdown, it so happened that I had a slip disc problem in June 2020, and for 4 months, more than 4 months, I was on bed rest. I was unable to move, was unable to get up and do my things on my own. Thereafter, in October and November, till the day I came to the program. I'm right now speaking from Kartal. Got an opportunity to come here for Dhyan Mahachakra. So I was internally driven towards attending this 10-day program. I didn't know how I would go about it because I was not able to walk for more than 10 steps. So within 10 to 15 steps, my leg would start aching and kind of swelling would be there. I was supposed to take a rest, and I was strictly advised against climbing up the stairs or sitting cross-legged as we sit in for meditation. So lifting anything heavy. So these were the instructions which my doctor gave me when I told him that I was supposed to travel. So he said, you are not supposed to do these 3 things, otherwise you can go and then just try and come back. I'll see how much work is to be done again. So I taking precautions. I did not walk on the airport. I used the wheelchair to move from the entrance through the check-in and to the plane. And I came via Mumbai. At the Mumbai airport as well, I was in the wheelchair being taken around. At the Hyderabad airport, I came out on a wheelchair. I was dropped just outside the parking. So I could not even think of walking so long when I imagined sitting at Chandigarh, when I imagined that I had to walk so long on the airport. So I could not understand how I would do that. Anyhow, like I just kind of felt guided, kind of motivation came from within that I was supposed to go there anyhow. So I reached here the very first day. When I came here, I requested the people here that I should be helped to reach my room. So when I had to come from the room to the main.
Good morning, friends. We'll be starting our session in next 10 minutes. I would request everybody to go scan your registration code, the barcode from the registration, because we'll have to scan every day to get the count for the food, all that. So if you're not done that, please go to the registration table and scan again. All the people who have come in the morning meditation, please go back to the registration and scan your QR code, please, please, please. We have 10 more minutes. You can go and do that and come back and sit. We'll be starting in about 10 minutes. Thank you.
Sir, is the lunch at 12:35? 12:35. Hi friends, hi masters. I'm Srikanti from Bangalore. I'm doing this meditation past 15 years. Now I'm very happy with this meditation because I got this meditation a very good way, and we got it very good health and wealth and relationship. I have to share you some experiences with you. By birth I have only working with one kidney. I faced lots of problem with that, and after I came to this meditation, my second kidney also working, and whatever regular persons is having 50%, both we will get only 100% kidney working, but now I am having only one kidney is 120%, another kidney is 40%. So total my kidney is working to 160%. It's an extraordinary power is a working, and always I am taking with antibiotics and everything. Now I am completely healthy, no medicine, no doctor, and in relationships also I have lots of problems. These are regarding to the past life experiences. So once we will facing these relationships problems, we have to accept whatever happening in our life. There is a deep meaning in backside, so I have to analyze everything in past life relationships, and now I am very happy with and very joyful with my relationships. I will be like a kid now, and always in a blissful mood and joyful mood, and I have very good experiences with masters. And these last Shivaratri I got one wonderful experience with me. I'm doing meditation. In front of me Shiva came and sit, and later Shiva came and he taking to that Kedarnath, and he is also sitting and he is also doing the meditation. One hand is in Shiva hand, one is in front of me also, one Shiva is there, one is in Kedarnath also is there. So I asked to Shiva is one place, but now I am seeing three places. Then Shiva told me, now you see in your heart, I will be there. So now then I saw in my heart, Shiva came and out and he showed me the Vishwaroop. So I am very blessed in that. Lots of experiences in meditation. Not only experiences, we will travel to happiest world. Happiest world means in human life we have so many problems, like we face one day happiness, one day sadness, one day we feel very lazy mood or some another moods we are having. But in happy world we will see unconditional love and unconditional joyfulness we are seeing. That is also master showing to one cartoon where I am doing in meditation. Masters came and showed to Tom having happy mood, Jerry having sad mood, like one character. It is going on. In that they are teaching that life also the same thing. Now happiness is there, now sadness is there, now joyful is there, another day you are in the sad, but life is going like that, but you have to learn in that. This is like a journey. You will be always in a whatever situation in front of us, that situation will not change always, but we will change from our inside. We are looking the problem, the way will change, and we will be whatever the situation, we are always with that happiest mood. So this is my experience.
Just a quick announcement. At 10:30 a.m., room 5, we have pyramid making workshop by Balakrishna sir, if you plan to join.
Hello everyone, let's get started with the meditation.
I started with this Pyramid Spiritual Society movement 40 years back when I became enlightened about my own purpose of life. I was in search for truth since my childhood. Then finally I stumbled upon Anapanasati meditation technique from one of my friends way back in the year 1976. Then I practiced meditation. Then I realized my own past lives and the purpose of current life. And when I started reading enormously all the spiritual masters of the world, I must have read in these 40 years more than 1 lakh spiritual masters and spiritual books. And when I became enlightened, I knew that I had to do something for the whole society. I started teaching meditation to everybody. I was working in the corporate sector. I was working in the Coromandel Fertilizers Limited as the marketing officer. Along with my work in my corporate sector, I was teaching meditation to everybody. I was teaching vegetarianism to everybody. Everybody should be a vegetarian. The most important defined value for me is ahimsa. Nobody can massacre animals, fish and bird and be happy or healthy or think himself as a human being. No way. He is not a human being. He is a devil who cuts animals, fish and birds and eats those carcasses. He is not a human being, he is a devil. So I started my movement, going to every house to teach meditation, and through meditation they would become vegetarian. While I was working in my company, I used to go from village to village. So wherever I used to go, after my work is over, I used to teach meditation to everybody. This happened from 1975 to 1992, when I resigned my job. Then I gave my total dedication to spread meditation to the whole world. I had gone to almost 80% villages in Andhra Pradesh. I hail from Andhra Pradesh. I go to each and every house, make them do meditation. And through meditation they become vegetarian. They become students of spiritual science. They understand that they create their own realities all the time, through their own thoughts, through their own words, through their own deeds. You create your own reality. And in the year 1982, I came to know about the pyramid power. Then I started making small pyramids and giving those small pyramids to people to meditate. They had very good results. Then we built a first pyramid in Kurnool in the year 1992, when I resigned my job. And later on, many pyramids. Now about 20,000 pyramids have been constructed in 20,000 villages all over India and some parts of the world too. When you do meditation inside a pyramid, your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. When you do meditation in a forest, your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. When you do meditation with music, nice instrumental music, classical music, then your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. When you do meditation in a group, your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. So I've been doing all these things for so many years. Now millions of people have become Buddhas. through the practice of Anapanasati meditation. And they have all become vegetarian. They are all teaching meditation to everybody. A big revolution has happened in rural India, in the urban India, and different parts of India, and different parts of the world too. Unless we define our values properly, we cannot lead our life properly. We don't live life according to Charles Darwin, struggle for existence, survival of the fittest. No. In spirituality, there is no struggle for existence. It's not the survival of the fittest, survival of everybody, every life form. Every fish, every bird, every animal has got equal rights as human beings. Whether you are fit or not, everybody has to survive. You cannot take the life of any animal, any bird, any fish. So the fundamental value for me is ahimsa. Ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Ahimsa means not killing animals, birds and fish for food or for sport. And another defined value for me is that you should realize who you are. As Upanishads say, Tattvamasi, you are that, you are not this body. You are a pure consciousness. The body goes away, but you will remain forever. You will live in eternal time as a soul. The body goes away, but you are there always. This has to be realized by every human being, and that happens only through meditation. Meditation is the most fundamental value. Ahimsa is the most fundamental value. So these are the two values. Ahimsa, paramo dharmaha, which boils down to being a vegetarian, and dhyanaha, parama mokshaha. Through meditation, you will get your enlightenment, ultimate salvation. After 24 hours a day, everybody should spend 2 or 3 hours in meditation, being with one's own self. Yoga chitta vritti nirodha. Yoga means making the mind waves empty. Not thinking of any other people. You must make your mind empty. After 24 hours, 3 hours should be in emptiness, practicing emptiness. So, in Pyramid Spiritual Society movement, which I have started almost 40 years back as a single man army, the most important things are learn meditation, practice meditation, teach meditation, and spread meditation everywhere. And through meditation, everybody knows the value of ahimsa, the truth of ahimsa, and ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Ahimsa boils down to being a vegetarian. You cannot kill animals, birds and fish. And you cannot eat those carcasses and be healthy and happy. If you want to be healthy, if you want to be happy, you must become a vegetarian first and then become a master of meditation. These are the values for me. And I went from pillar to post, to house, from village to village, town to town, country to country in the world, to establish these defined values in everybody.
That's truly an inspirational message on Ahimsa Paramo Dharma. Let's honor Patriji's message and living these principles and sharing his wisdom with others. We now have a live Veena music meditation session, beautifully led by Nalini Ravikumar. I'm truly honored to introduce Nalini. Nalini is a highly skilled Veena artist with over 20 years of dedicated study. She began her journey under the guidance of Srimati Padmavati Anantagopalan and is currently learning from Srimati Dr. R.S. Jayalakshmi. She's also pursuing a master's degree in Carnatic music at Silicon Andhra University. Nalini has performed extensively in both US and India with a notable appearances at TTD Nadani Rajanam and SVBC channels. She also performed at chamber concert at Sri Mysore Vasudevacharya's house. She has also graced the stage at Sri Tyagaraja Aradhana Festival in Srirangam and Trichy. In addition to her performance career, Nalini has been teaching vocal and Veena for over a decade and has accompanied numerous dance arangetrams. We also have Satya Uday from California. Please join me in welcoming Nalini Ravikumar and Satya Uday. Masters, let's all get comfortable and prepare ourselves to this, dive deep into this musical journey of meditation for the next 45 minutes. Please silence your cell phones. We have guided meditation from Satyaji. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Everyone sit in a comfortable position. If you are sitting on the chair, cross the feet or cross the legs. Clasp the fingers together. If anyone is wearing any glasses, eyeglasses, not the eye masks, eyeglasses, please take them off. Close the eyes. Relax the body. Observe the normal, natural breath. Observe every single breath. My dear friends, masters, be with the breath. Let's not waste a single breath without observing. Observe how soft the breath is, how gentle the breath is. slowly unlock the hands. Keep it on the eyes for 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gently open the eyes. Look at the palms.
Wow. Wow, what a blissful experience. Thank you, ma'am. It's truly transported us to a place of serenity and peace. Thank you again, Nalini, Ravikumar and Satya, for guiding us to such a beautiful session. I invite Nalini and Satya for felicitation.
Thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity. Definitely, it's a blissful journey, not only for you, also for me. Always playing for a meditative type of occasion. It's really connecting to our heart and soul. Thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity.
Thank you, PSSM Global team, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, Pari ma'am, Patri sir.
Can
Thank
we have
you all.
music, please? Now we have a book publication by PSSM Publications, Dhyana Vidyarthi by Anand Kumar. I invite Shrikant Garu and Anandji onto the stage.
Big claps. Say a few words.
So friends, our master, Anand Master, with all his experiences with various kids and various youth programs, he has combined all this into a book called Dhyana Vidyarthi, which is in Telugu as of now, and close about to 35,000 plus copies have been printed and distributed free, right? So the information for the students and for the kids is so prompt that what we have seen, the outcome of this book, we wanted to publish this into multiple languages, starting with English. So that is the whole reason why we are releasing this book here in Telugu, and we wanted all your support in whatever way you can, right? Either in translating or in publishing or in marketing, in whatever way you can. Please, 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 please reach out to us, because this is so informative for the kids and their progress in their lives. So that is the whole reason why we are releasing this today, and we'll hear some more words from our master Anandji.
One more mic. Hello everyone. ఈ పుస్తకం తయారు చేయడానికి 3 సంవత్సరాలు పట్టింది.
It took about 3 years to comprise all the content into this. Yeah.
పత్రి సార్ 34 టైమ్స్ కరెక్షన్ చేశారు. 34 టైమ్స్ 228 pages.
228 pages, it was corrected so many times, right? 34 times, which meaning, see how detailed the information has gone through. So yeah, please sir.
సో మాస్టర్స్, పూర్వం మనకు గురుకులాలు ఉండేవి. ఈ గురుకులాలలో విద్యని చాలా అద్భుతంగా బోధించేవారు. అంటే మన ఈ బ్రెయిన్ ఎదగడానికి మాత్రమే కాదు ఆ విద్య అనేది. మాస్టర్స్, ఒక హోలిస్టిక్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ అనేటువంటి ఆ విధానము పూర్వపు రోజుల్లో ఉండేది గురుకులాలలో.
So in earlier days, there used to be like gurukuls, and there lot of wisdom related subject used to be there, and we lost that, right? Even when we were kids, there used to be a subject called moral science, and that is not there anymore, right? So we have lost all the morals, and that is what this book is bringing in.
ఈ బుక్ని ఒక ఫార్ములాతో తయారు చేసాం. ఏంటి ఆ ఫార్ములా అంటే, హోలిస్టిక్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ ఈజ్ ఈక్వల్ టు ఇంటెలిజెన్స్ కోషెంట్, ఐక్యూ ప్లస్ ఎమోషనల్ కోషెంట్ ప్లస్ స్పిరిచువల్ కోషెంట్, ఐక్యూ ప్లస్ ఈక్యూ ప్లస్ ఎస్క్యూ ఈజ్ ఈక్వల్ టు హోలిస్టిక్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్. ఆ ఫార్ములాతో తయారు చేయబడింది ఈ పుస్తకం.
So we know the formula, right? Like how E equal to MC square, we all know that. This is the new formula for this book, my dear friends.
మాస్టర్స్, ఈ పుస్తకం త్వరలో ఇంగ్లీష్లో రాబోతోంది, హిందీలో అయిపోయింది ఆల్రెడీ, తమిళ్, కన్నడ అనేక లాంగ్వేజెస్లో ఈ పుస్తకం రాబోతోంది. ఈ పుస్తకం యొక్క ముఖ్య ఉద్దేశం ఒకటే, ప్రతి విద్యార్థి ధ్యానం చేయాలి, ప్రతి విద్యార్థి వెజిటేరియనిజం ఇంపార్టెన్స్ తెలుసుకోవాలి, ప్రతి విద్యార్థి పిరమిడ్ని యూజ్ చేసుకొని చక్కగా దాని బెనిఫిట్స్ పొందాలి అన్నది పత్రిజీ లక్ష్యం.
So the motive of this book to bring into multiple languages is to that every student is to get that kind of a knowledge about the wisdom, about the pyramid energy, about vegetarianism, all that from the student perspective, right? That is how this whole book is focused on.
సో మాస్టర్స్, ఈరోజు పేరెంట్స్కి ఒక పెద్ద ఛాలెంజింగ్ పిల్లల విషయంలో. ఎందుకంటే వాళ్ళకి చిన్నప్పటి నుంచి మెడిటేషన్ లేకపోతే ఆ చిల్డ్రన్ యొక్క వారి యొక్క బిహేవియర్ వాళ్ళకి, తర్వాత పేరెంట్స్కి, సొసైటీకి ఎంతగానో డ్యామేజ్ చేస్తుంది. కానీ ఒక విద్యార్థి కనుక ధ్యాన విద్యార్థి అయితే తనకు తాను ఉపయోగపడతాడు, తన పేరెంట్స్కి ఎంతో అద్భుతంగా అనిపిస్తుంది, ఈ సొసైటీకి ఇంకా అద్భుతంగా ఉంటుంది.
Yes sir. So we all in the US it is very common, sir. So we all know how students face peer pressures, right? So why? Because there is lack of meditation in them. Once they learn meditation, they will know on how to tackle themselves and how to tackle the pressure coming outside.
సో కాబట్టి దీన్ని మరింత ముందుకు తీసుకెళ్ళడానికి DVM గ్లోబల్ అనేటువంటి ఒక యూట్యూబ్ ఛానల్ని ఓపెన్ చేయడం జరిగింది. తెలుగు, ఇంగ్లీష్ 2 లాంగ్వేజెస్లో ఉంది. DVM, ధ్యాన విద్యార్థి మూమెంట్ గ్లోబల్. సో ఈ ఛానల్ని సబ్స్క్రైబ్ చేసుకోండి. వాటి యొక్క ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ని, అక్కడ ఉన్నటువంటి వీడియోస్ని ప్రతి స్టూడెంట్కి, ప్రతి యువతకి మనం షేర్ చేద్దాం.
Just follow that YouTube channel wherein all the
DVM
global. So DVM global, so that you can get all the information about this book and about all the content which is there in this book. Please subscribe.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Please take copies.
Any Telugu speaking. Yeah, Telugu speaking people. When we get in English, we can give you English books. Yeah. Right, sir? Thank you. Yeah, it is Telugu. Yeah. Thank you. You can get it in the stall outside also. But yeah. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, Anand, sir. Thank you. Over to you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are thrilled to welcome our next keynote speaker, Robert Potter. Robert Potter is a visionary in the field of advanced healing technologies and consciousness exploration. With over 40 years of experience, Robert's journey from a dire health diagnosis to becoming a beacon of healing and enlightenment is nothing short of inspiring. His quest for wellness led him to discover groundbreaking technologies that harness the power of pyramids, crystals, lasers, and sound to create transformative energy vortexes. Today, Robert will be presenting on advanced pyramid systems technology. This illuminated session will dwell into how various advanced pyramid technologies can be utilized to amplify your spiritual journey. Robert's presentation will cover the use of crystals, lasers, and sound to enhance the power of pyramid systems, how pyramidal energy and advanced designs create potent energy vortexes, the role of floating ground Tesla coil power supplies in increasing pyramid energy, in addition to his work with advanced healing technologies. I have more. Robert is a global educator and distributor of these transformative tools. His teachings span a wide array of experiences, including sacred site tours, extraterrestrial encounters, and profound spiritual revelations. His website, The Promised Relief, offers insights into planetary liberation, spiritual knowledge, and the advanced healing technologies given to him and Fred Bell by the Pleiadians and Andromedians. For more information about Robert's work and to explore his teaching, visit his website at thepromiserevealed.net. Robert has traveled extensively, sharing his knowledge through seminars around the world and has appeared on numerous radio and television shows. His work integrates advanced technologies such as Stargate portal technology and quantum field healing, offers a holistic approach to spiritual and physical well-being. Please join me in welcoming Robert Potter. Thank you.
Thank you so much. It's a great honor for me to be here today and sharing in the information that Paramahansa Patriji has brought to the people of India. And I'd like to thank not only Pari, who I spoke to a month ago. We've become very close. We have a synchronicity. And my teacher, who passed away in 2010, the government killed him. He was working on an advanced healing technology, and they shot a beam. They do not want this technology out there. Unfortunately, that's one of the things that we contend with in the earth. I'd like to ask for some 4 healthy people to come out. We're going to move some of my technologies that you saw. We're going to bring them out on the stage, and then we're going to do a little laser light show for you later. So can I have 4 healthy men to come up? And you're going to guide them. And you're going to have them hold. 3 people will hold the positions, and you're going to move the heavy weights. And we'll put them. We'll put one right here. We'll put one over there. Okay. So while they're doing that, I'd like to talk about the wonderful people, all of you who have come here. I was very fortunate in my life. I've had some masters teach me. I have a past life, and my mission remains to act as a postman delivering a message. I'm going to tell you some very fantastic stories now while we're preparing for my talk, and we're getting this technology up here. In 1978, well, in 1974, we're going to move that over in the corner. We don't want that to block my PowerPoint presentation. So we're going to get that over there, and we need to move the heavy weights so that will hold down. So in 1974, I was in high school. I was 16 years old. I've actually been in this for 50 years. I'm 67 years old. So it's been a long time that I've been working with pyramids. And we were the first ones, respect to Patriji, but in 1974, I was in high school. I was talking about pyramids And the girl says, I know the Pyramid Man. I said, the Pyramid Man? Really? So I went up to his house, and he wasn't there. And she invited me in, and she had pyramids all over the place. He had pyramids, and he said, he'll be home soon. And when he came in with 10 of these gold-plated pyramids. He had already been working with a master named Syringa Roy, who was in California. He was learning from a great master, and he had an ashram on Haight-Ashbury. He was the guru that had all the flower children going to San Francisco to learn about love and to spirituality. His name was Syringa Roy from Benares. He also had an appearance by Babaji. He was a scientist. His great uncle invented the telephone. His father invented the automatic transmission, the alternator for Henry Ford. At the age of 15, he was studying the shock wave of the atomic bomb in a linear collider in Ann Arbor, Michigan. At the age of 16, he was put into the Air Force. So if those are all down, I'm going to have we're going to pass out some very high-end pyramids. I want you to wear these. And again, no disrespect to Patriji, but the paper and the cardboard pyramids are good, but I'm going to show you what these pyramids can do. These are steel frame pyramids plated with nickel and gold. Gold's molecular structure is pyramid-shaped. Why do we value gold? Why do we value diamonds? Diamonds are octahedral shaped. So the pyramid is very important. So you can try all these pyramids. We'll bring them to you. And these pyramids are a little more expensive than the paper pyramids, but all pyramids work. So again, I would like to thank all the people for coming here. I have been to India. Sai Baba called me to his side. I've been following Sai Baba. He came to me in dreams since I was young. And I had planned to go to Puttaparthi in India in 2004. I had a surgery and I was unable to go. So the first day out of the hospital, I went to a satsang. And the friend of mine is a famous artist, and he had pictures of Babaji, Satya Sai Baba. And I looked at the picture, and I was just recovering, and I said, Baba, you always said to ask for an interview, not an interview. I will not see you in this lifetime. One of my students was a famous basketball player. He signed a contract for $55 million. And he was going to go with me. He said, are we going to go see Baba? I said, no, Michael, I don't have any money, but I can tell you how to get there. And he said, no. I will pay your way. So Baba, Satya Sai Baba, gets me a first-class round-trip ticket on Air India. I'm way up, I've never been on a plane in first class before. It was up there, and in the seat in front of me, the airways, they had a picture of Baba on the cover. It doesn't end there. When we got on the plane, he handed me $5,000 in cash. So Baba bought me first class to India. And so I felt very blessed in my life to be able to go there. And I went up to Rishikesh and Hardwar and Lakshman Jhula. And I had spent time in the ashram with Sai Baba. This was when the tsunami came. And 2 days before the tsunami, Baba didn't come out for darshan. Why? Because he was already organizing the Sevadals around India to prepare to go to help the people in India for the tsunami. Now, I'd like to thank all of the Sevadals here. So many people have been so kind to me. I was in a car accident recently, and I had a concussion, and I have a damage to my back. And so many people here, not even official helpers, have offered to help me, have been concerned to help me up the stairs and to offer their help. the people of India and the spiritual culture of India is very high. There's going to be some great changes on the planet, and I'm going to share with you because I speak with the angels. I have been gifted with some very powerful experiences in my life. And there's a friend of mine in the back there, Raymond Keller. I'm going to ask you to come up here. He got to live on the planet Venus for 2.5 months. He's written many books. So I'm going to tell you another thing about my history so you can understand a little bit where I'm coming from. So my PowerPoint's going to start here in a minute. And who's in charge of the PowerPoint? Who's going to be changing my PowerPoint? So I'm going to raise my hand when I want you to change a picture. I have a lot of images. So I've had an experience with Babaji as well. In 1978, yeah, not that one. Oh my God, not that one. Is that the one I sent you? Holy smokes. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did speak in China. So, as usual, there's a little bit of an error. I'm going to ask someone in the back, James. James, could you go back and get my computer and see if they can hook that up? Pardon? He's going to go bring you the computer. I'm going to talk a little bit more. James will bring the computer up. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry about that, folks. But it's okay. I can talk for days. I'm very grateful for my position. Dr. Raber Andrew Keller, please come to the front of the stage. So, in 1978, my teacher, 1974, the first book my teacher said, read Autobiography of a Yogi. This book changed my life. I realized the truth of Christ in all religions. I read that book with amazing fervor and spiritual knowledge. I have always been knocking on the door. I want the truth. I want the whole truth. I want to know why we're here, what is so wrong with this world. So I have a bunch of, James is going to be handing out my business cards. And anybody who's interested, I'd like you to take a business card and you can go to my website. I have a lot of information there. And I talk about the pyramids and the advanced healing technologies. So, James, if you could get my, did you get that over there? So I think if you open it up, it's probably on the top. And the code is Valiant Thor 88. That should open it up. And I actually left the PowerPoint on the front page. And hopefully we can get that out there for you. then he kind of shivered, and he rolled his eyes back in his head, and I watched as his pupils disappeared. And then all I could see was the white of his eyes, and they kept rolling. His eyes were looking straight up. And I already knew about the breath of fire, and I knew about the bindus, and so he taught me the science of the still breath, offering the in-breath to the out-breath. So you found it. So this was an amazing experience. So my experience with Sai Baba was in 2004, and I had to get a visa, and so I went to the Indian place to get my visa, and when my passport came, it was on November 23rd, Sai Baba's birthday. So a series of miracles took me to India first class, and I have to say, I felt like I was at home. I felt the spiritual energy of India. I also work with the extraterrestrials from the planet Venus and from the Pleiades. I've met them, I've been taken aboard their motherships, and I am tasked with delivering a message to humanity. And the message is the same as the message of all the great masters, that we're not alone in the universe. We never have been alone and never will be alone. If you've never read the Bhagavad Gita, I suggest you read. Yogananda wrote a book explaining the Bhagavad Gita. Hare Krishna, Prabhupada, he was okay, but Paramahansa Yogananda explained to you that real experience of the battle of the Bhagavad Gita was actually a symbolic battle between the interior battle that everyone faces between the light and the dark in your daily life. Read that. He also wrote a book called The Second Coming. Where's James? James. Get Raymond up here right now. So we're going to have my friend Raymond Keller come up. I want you to see him. He's a master. He was taken to Venus in December 21st in 2012. I had met them many times in my life, but they never acknowledged who they were. And so I'd had these experiences, and I was telepathically connected to them. I know when I see them and meet them, not always, but they were appearing to me to prepare me for what happened to me on November 20th in 2019. And Raymond Keller, when he went to Venus, he was in China teaching English, and the little Venusian girl that he met, he didn't know, but she didn't age. And so she came into the bar, and she said, "I'm famished." And he sat down, and he ordered her a vegetarian pizza. And she says, "I'm in my etheric double. My other body is at the Lopner rocket base in China. I'm acting as a translator for the Brazilian space program in China. I want you to all know that the governments of the world have been traveling in outer space for many, many, many years. They keep this secret from you because if you were to be aware of their healing technology and the other advanced technologies of healing that they have, it would be time for the bellicose militarists, the greedy financiers, and the religious hucksters to be away. And this planet has been owned by the demons. There was actually a covenant made where the fall of Earth, this world has various spiritual leaders. Is Raymond coming? Okay. Oh, let's bring him a chair up here, folks. So we got all the cards. Did you start passing the cards out, James? Thank you so much for that. So let's give a little round of applause for Dr. Raymond Keller. So I'm going to have you have a seat right here, Cos. Right here, yeah. So Raymond's going to maybe talk a little bit here. But so he was there on, and she said, "Would you like to go to an ascension party?" He had always suspected, like I suspected, the people are meeting from Venus. And in the Bible, Hebrews 13:2, Be ye kind to strangers, and beware lest ye entertain angels unaware. So the angels are here, and they're not here to show off that they are ascended masters. None of them look over 30 years old. And that story I'm not going to go into. It's in my website, and it's in the books that he has where he talks about the Venusians. So Raymond Keller, the next day, she picked him up and took him to the roof, and she activated, they have a little device that's activated by the booties, the higher intelligence. And it turned into a lotus flower. When you see Tibet, all the people in Tibet come from Lemuria. They went inside the earth and down below the earth, and the Atlanteans, when the cataclysm took place a long time ago, when Lemuria was sunk, 64 million souls died in one night. This was as a result of the greed, the power, the control. Mankind's spiritual development was exceeded by his technological development when the Vayamanas and the Devas were on earth. So we have been recovering from this great default. Babaji, the Mahavatar, and Mataji, and the other high spiritual beings have maintained, Lapika Lords of Karma, have maintained the truth and protected mankind. But a long time ago, this earth, the interior government from the higher dimensions sided with Lucifer, the fallen one. And so we think that, oh, the governments are just making mistakes. No, they're very organized. And the fallen beings, mostly from Alpha Draconis and from Orion, they're not like us. And they have some very negative plans, and they've gone against God. So that covenant had to be respected. And that covenant lasted 16,000 years, and it ended on December 21st in 2012 when Raymond was taken to Venus. And he landed in Tibet, and there were 5,000 of these lotus flowers that turned into a small ball, and they traveled with all the guests that were going to Venus. So Raymond went around the backside of the moon and saw the base. It's an embassy of many, many different races watching the earth. And they're very concerned for us. And they work through the avatars and the spiritual teachers. And I want to tell you that when they look over India, India registers 7.5 on the spiritual scale. They go around to every country and they measure what is a spiritual power. And in America, it's 2.1. Russia, 2.3, whatever. No one comes close to the spiritual knowledge of the people of India. You're greatly blessed with so many teachers in the Upanishads. Sanat Kumara comes from Venus, and he is also known as the avatar Jesus the Christ. And that is some history that you can read in the books. So now I'm going to hand over, and I'm going to let Raymond Keller tell you a little about the spiritual mission, and then I'm going to go through my pyramid talk so you can understand the high technology. And we're going to let you hold some of the lasers, and we're going to turn all the lights off, and we're going to do a little laser show. So, ladies and gentlemen, Raymond Keller is going to speak a little bit about the Venusian mission and the greater mission of the Galactic Confederation of Light. There are 601 worlds and 51 solar systems in our quadrant of the galaxy. There are many, many other federations and super federations that have been here. And they've been working hard behind the scenes because mankind must make his own decision. They're not going to fix this for us. But they have been removing the fallen beings who have hybridized themselves with humans. And these humans are your elite, 0.5%. And they do very, very bad things. I don't want to go into the negative things that they do, but you know about the genetically altered foods. You know about the electricity and the 5G. You know about the vaccinations that are to turn you on and off. And don't ever fall for any of their tricks. They have no more power. They have no more money. This is in control of the light forces. They keep promoting negativity and violence and murder on the television. Don't let yourself mentally attach to that. Read the Bhagavad Gita by Paramahansa Yogananda. Practice your spiritual practice of entering into the silence. Babaji said, get absolutely still, don't move. Create your body as an antenna, your chakras focused, and the inner heart is aligned towards God. And God will speak to you. He will guide you. There's a beautiful woman named Mashanti. Is she here? Mashanti? She had a booth out there with Babaji. Very high spiritual. The light in the eyes of so many people here are so spiritual. I feel a great connection, and I'm so honored to be here today. Thank you all the people who did the food. Thank you all the people who donated to make this possible. Thank you, Pari. Thank you to the tech crew. Thank you to all the wonderful teachers who've come here today. This is an amazing event. You could not have this in America unless it was guided by the Indians. 3 days for free and vegetarian food? America's too consumed with greed and power and materialism. And the great teachings of the masters are not to fall prey to the materialism, but to seek that which lasts. You don't take anything from this world except the virtuous life that you've lived. Your compassion, your charity, your faith, your honesty, your loyalty, your continence, your courage. All of these things are what you learn in this school. And while the world is in crazy land, murder, gangs, violence, theft, do not fall prey to this. Keep your meditation and pray for the deliverance of mankind. And it's coming. I'm going to talk about some other things that are coming soon. Everyone says we're ascending to the 5th dimension. You ascend to the 5th dimension when you die. You can. But this planet will not ascend anytime soon. You look around, we're not ready. But one day in the future, this will become a celestialized sphere. It'll be raised to a vibration, then on the physical plane, you won't see it. You look out in our solar system and you see 12 planets. There are really 60 planets. They're on the mental plane. These lokas are in a higher dimension. And now is the time that all of the lies are being exposed. But there's going to be a cleansing on the earth. It's not only the beginning of a golden age, it's the end of the power of the darkness of the fallen beings that controlled this planet. Seraphim, Ophanim, Elohim, and Cherubim sided with Lucifer, and they created technologies to suppress your body. They're spraying things in the air. Their plan is to control you and let you be controlled by fallen demons. That's not going to happen. But mankind has to reach the edge, and we're coming to that. So you continue with your Vima in your hand and the Song of Gods in your heart to bring the light and the love to the planet. And I'm going to share with you now, Raymond Keller's going to talk about the Venusian mission a little bit, and then I'm going to race through my pyramid thing because I don't want to make this a commercial. But it's important that you understand how important the pyramids are and why they are all around the earth. And I'll share some very advanced technology of the next level of pyramid energy. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Raymond Andrew Keller, who lived on Venus, and he got to look at the Akashic records.
Thank you, Rob, and thank you very much to the organizers of the meditation conference. It's a great pleasure to be here. I started investigating UFOs, paranormal phenomena, and the like when I was in my teenage years, back in the 1960s, the turbulent 60s. I grew up in a suburb of Cleveland, Bedford, Ohio, and had a first encounter with a UFO over a railroad trestle in Walton Hills, Ohio. A small scout craft came down, disc-shaped, traditional flying saucer, and it got me involved in a local UFO club and began investigating cases in the area with Earl Neff. He was the director of the organization, and throughout my life I've worked with many ufologists and so forth. I know this isn't particularly a UFO conference, but I feel it's such a great honor to be here because as I was growing up, one of the groups that drew my attention and became a member of was the Theosophical Society, whose founder it was Helena Petrovna Blavatsky. And the first international headquarters of the Theosophical Society was set up in Madras, in India. And Miss Blavatsky made 2 trips to India. She was trying to reach the Himalayas to be in contact with the masters of the East. And she didn't make it on the first time. She had health problems and various obstacles, but on the second time she did. And when she came back to her home in England at that time, in 1887, the first thing that she wrote after returning from India was History of a Planet. And you know what that planet was? It was Venus. She said it was the connection with the greatest connection with the masters. It was the most mysterious, powerful, and occult of all worlds. And when I was when I was inspired to write Venus Rising, after traveling to Venus, it was my inspiration to do an updated version of Helena Blavatsky's History of a Planet, and I called my book Venus Rising, A Concise History of the Second Planet. But we all know that the immensity of space, all of outer space, is filled with intelligent life. And so I call NASA, NASA, never a straight answer, because they don't want us to know. That's too empowering for us to know that we're part of a greater galactic brotherhood and sisterhood. And I just want to tell you why they're here, and then I don't want to take up too much time, but they are here to promote the unity of humankind, to prepare us for entry into that greater galactic community. They want to promote continuing education, that we never stop learning, even when we continue on into other incarnations or go on to higher dimensions and so forth, higher realms. We're always learning, always progressing, learning in all fields: comparative religion, science, mathematics, everything. We don't stop learning. And then lastly, to develop those powers that we have within us, powers that are latent within us. When I was a young man, not in my 70s like now, but I read Paramahansa Yogananda's autobiography and all the amazing things he could do. So he's at a future level of what we can be, where the Venusians are and where other extraterrestrials are at. And so as these extraterrestrials were once like us, they have evolved, and they want to help us to develop those powers in us so that we'll be on equal terms with them and we could enter as equals into the Galactic Confederation. And so there's many people that have confirmed the existence of this body. Ahai Mashed in Israel, the space expert there, and Paul Hellyer, the defense minister in Canada. He said, yeah, there's a galactic confederation out there, and we have a bright future that one day we're going to be members of it. So that's my purpose in life, is to bring the message of the Venusians and to promote the advancement of humankind. And I know that has some synchronicity and some connection with the great work in promoting meditation, connection to the higher self, and it's all very, very important. It's all part of the same plan. So thank you very much for your attention, and I'll be free to answer questions in the back.
Thank you so much, Raymond Keller. He's very humble. He doesn't like to talk about some of the magical things that has happened to him, and he explains a lot of things about time travel and many advanced things. And I'm going to tell you now, I laid the foundation. In the early days, I was leaving my body. My master teacher had an ashram in Laguna, and he was a teacher on the fifth ray of concrete science and knowledge. He was a master, not an ascended master. And so I would go into the temple. He'd call me at night. He said nighttime. I go, why do we go up at nighttime? He says the astral plane. He said everyone's sleeping, and we can do the work in the higher planes. So I would go up to his house at 1 in the morning, and I would light incense in all 4 corners on all 3 levels, and I would sit down in the middle of these pyramid systems. So this is the pyramid presentation. I'm going to go very quickly, and most of you know this information, but I'm going to give you some understanding of the pyramids. Next slide, please. Next slide. Pyramidology. It's prana, ki, chi, sumo, odetic force. A pyramid is resonant to the Earth's magnetic field. Pyra comes from the Latin word pyra, which means fire, and medi, which means middle. Fire in the middle. Next slide. The pyramid is shaped like a carbon atom. We have 4 main elements that comprise the entire universe: carbon, oxygen, hydrogen, and nitrogen. Everything on the material plane is connected. That's earth, air, water, and fire. That's all we have left. All the natives talk about the earth, the fire, and the water, and these elements have different frequencies of creation. The pyramid is the only inanimate object that has a life force. Next slide. You can see the rainbow. It divides the Earth's magnetism. Why do we value diamonds? See the diamond on the right? That's a pyramid octahedron. That's why people value diamonds. Gold's molecular structure is pyramid shape. Why do we value gold? It's not to show off in an ostentatious display of wealth. Why do all the temples in the East have gold? Because gold frequency. Remember down in South America, the conquistadors said, give us your gold. And they said, oh, this must be Quetzalcoatl returning, because Quetzalcoatl, they would do prayers in the gold-filled temples. And this raises the vibration. The pyramid. Patriji was correct. Pyramids are very important. Next slide. Every shape has an energy. So the molecule is octahedral, and so we're going to go to the next slide. So there you see. So some religions have these materials by hoarding them. No, it's about the energy of the pyramid. Next slide. There we go. Everything in the I already mentioned that. Next slide. Okay, what the pyramid produces is the ultimate atom. It's not even visible on the physical plane, okay? This is a subatomic particle that creates prana, ki, chi. Tibetans call it sumo. The Germans, odetic force. The people in Hawaii call it mana. This is the life force that runs through your body into your chakras. Next pyramid. Negative ions. Negative ions are which run your blood cells. When you breathe in an electric charge. Babaji taught me the breath of fire. Supercharging the body with electricity. And he taught me how to circulate the light from the top to the bottom, very slowly and very quickly, to supercharge and to create a connection like an antenna. And God listens to you. When you enter into the silence and stillness, you're listening to God. And you can do prayers. Speak to him as a little child in your heart. No one has to be around. You don't have to do a big display. Do this in your closet where no one can see you. And you ask God the truth. And it will come to you. And he will bring these things to you. And the pyramid is a technology that has been used by the extraterrestrials on many worlds. And the shape of the pyramid and the angle of the pyramid is different on each world based on the magnetism and the level of consciousness on whichever plane they're on. I was initiated into the order of Melchizedek. I was asked to, and an extraterrestrial came down, put his hand on my head, and a light came through my body. So I've been initiated into this, and I'm here to tell you, if I can do it, this lowly little Western body, I'm here to tell you and to give you faith that the teachings of God and the ascended masters are real. And the work of Patriji and everything that he's done has been very, very important. 25,000 pyramids around the world inspired by him. Woo! Oh my God, when I started reading about him, my teacher had told me to look for the guy in India, and I saw the big 5,001 and the 6,000 seating one, and then Pari called me, and I read the mission. I go, this man is a saint, and I can't believe I didn't know about him sooner. But this is an amazing thing that he's done. So let's go to the next one. We're going to find out how negative ions are made. Next pyramid. They connect with the bloodstream. It works as a magnetic concentration in the body, and it protects the body from negative energies by building up the charge of life force. Next slide. Plants create negative ions. Trees. This is why mankind is destroying and deforestation the planet. It's not good. We're taking away our source of negative ions. Jet aircraft. We're flying around in antiquated energies. We could be flying in Vimanas. The government is. The elite families of the world do the bidding of the fallen beings. Those beings are mostly gone now, and I can tell you that many of these elite beings who did horrible things, and don't want to talk about the horrible things they've done, but let's just say sacrificing people was part of their plan. They can't do that anymore. They do that and they are eliminated. They don't explode them, they dematerialize them and their souls. So Krishna had to kill one or more individuals who was anti-dharma. Krishna came from Jupiter. He was 26 feet tall and had blue skin. That's coming from Satya Sai Baba. So plants, next slide. That's the galaxy. You see a spiral. That spiral is like the bloodstream. You have a hemoglobin. Next slide. This is the pyramid. Now I'm going to define pyramid energy for you from a scientific explanation. Pyramid energy is progressive energy transfer through geometric focusing and dynamic electrical amplification over a measured plane of coordinates. That is pyramid energy. That's the actual sign of it. So we're going to go to 10 to 11 o'clock. So we go to how does a pyramid work? Next slide. The gold is a calming energy. We have nickel and gold. Next slide. The copper is nickel, gold, and copper. Next slide. Copper is energy, so it's calming and energy. Next slide. The silver one resonates with the pineal gland. Next slide. These are the devices that stop the negative energy. They put energy in electrical systems in your house. EMF, it destroys your body. Next slide. These are another device for a larger one. Next slide. You can see we hang them up. These are advanced pyramid technologies to keep you safe and to keep the home free from negative energies that they pump into your house. Next slide. This one over here. Next slide. This is how it works. Next slide. This is this device, and we're going to be turning off the lights. And those people with the lasers, I want you to shoot them only into here, especially the blue laser. It's very powerful. So when we do the demonstration, we're going to shoot that into here, and you're going to see into the astral plane. This is a meditation. You meditate with a candle. I'm going to tell you a little secret about meditation and incense. Incense, when properly made, like the Satya Sai Baba incense, when you sit in a room with no air, you look at the incense. And if the incense is going straight up, your mind is calm. if the incense is going like this, your mind is not still. So use the incense. You have your candle, or you get a laser and a crystal and you focus on that. So look at the incense. When it's straight up, you know that your mind is still. You can keep your eyes half open, like Lahari Mahesa and that type of meditation. Next slide. Water meeting air. Why do you feel good at the beach? Next slide. Or a fire? Because the negative ions. Keep going. Next slide. Lightning storms. All the particles that we put in the air, God clears them. After a lightning storm, negative ions are in abundance. Next slide. Water meeting air. Next slide. When the sands blow in the Middle East, that's considered a reason to say I was temporarily insane because it affects the bloodstream and the pituitary gland. Crime goes up on a full moon when there's no negative ions in the air. Next slide. So we're polluting the oceans and cutting down. The number one source of oxygen is in the first 60 feet of the ocean. Next slide. So when you wear a pyramid on your head, look at that. You're balancing your endocrine glands. And again, no disrespect to Patriji, but these pyramids are more powerful. Next slide. There's a bed pyramid I sell. Next slide. Next slide. That's my other pyramid that I make with a gold capstone. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. That's another device. I have a small one. It stands this foot tall. Next slide. This is how they work with the pyramids and the crystals and manifestation. This is divine intervention. Next slide. This is the base with the crystals in it. Next slide. We have technology of Tesla. Next slide. I'm just going to take you through these next slides so you can see the energy and how it works with the body and your consciousness. These are advanced pyramid systems that work and interact with your body. Next slide. Next slide. You see these energy fields. Next slide. And all of this is on my website for free. You can look at this entire presentation. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. It all works with the earth. These are the scalar waves, trapezoidal waveforms, that when we work with these together, 10 people meditating can be like 10,000, because this amplifies your thought forms. Crystals are the perfect synthesis of spirit and matter in zero time. Next slide. Next slide. You can see, next slide. Next slide. Just keep going. These are advanced pyramid systems. You see the lasers. We sit in here and meditate. Next slide. That's this device. Next slide. You see the different frequencies. Next slide. Next slide. We create vortexes, artificial time warp zones. Next slide. Next slide. In Egypt, in the midst of the land of Egypt, in the heart and the border thereof, there lies an altar to the Lord. Isaiah 19:19. Next slide. This is about the 7 planes of existence. You have the physical, the astral, the mental, the buddhic, the causal, the atmic, and the logoic plane. All of these planes exist within you in the moment. Ascension is creating the higher dimensional energies in your body, and eventually you'll just disappear from the physical plane. You will not incarnate anymore on the physical plane. Next slide. Look at that pyramid on the left. We take our devices. I have a device that you connect to your pyramid. Look at the divine masculine feminine vortex. Again, no disrespect. You're not going to get that with a paper pyramid. All pyramids have energy. But when you use gold, copper, silver, you can get these type of vortexes. Imagine all of these connected and what that would do. Next slide. How many minutes do I have? I can go to 11, correct? Okay, so we're going to go next slide. The chakra creates life force. The Christ principle is important when understanding. It's a universal principle. The Father, Son, the Holy Ghost, Brahma, Vishnu, Shiva. Both of these can be considered as the creator, preserver, and the universal principle of change. Dissolution, change. Everything changes. Next. The Christ principle is a principle whereby mind, conditioned by matter through time and space, returns to spirit. That is our mission, is we are enlivening matter and we are ascending the consciousness through our experience. It's a school here. Next slide. Their pyramids are trans-dimensional portals all over the earth. This earth is very special. There are thousands and thousands of pyramids around, and they created free energy. And you had a car, a magnetic sled, you could get in that, and you could fly around. As long as you could see the capstone of the pyramid, it was producing energy. All of this has been hidden and removed by the religions, by the Jesuits. And all the people who stand up here and tell you, I'm a Brahmin, I'm a Christian teacher, they know nothing. Christ came here, and the great avatars came here to tell you that you don't need a teacher. God exists within you as you. Sat Chitananda, being awareness, bliss. Okay? So you connect to your own Krishna, Lord Chaitanya, Christ, whatever God you want, it doesn't matter. It's the same universal principle of love and the power of being. Next slide. Okay, so the space people used to land. Next slide. Crystals, they all have frequencies. You have 7 notes of the musical scale. In India, you have all 12 notes. 13 is an octave. We have 7 notes, but if you do the half tones, half notes, the 12th scale, 13 is the octave. So now we look at our body, we have 7 chakras, but we have 12 organ meridians. Each meridian has a frequency, a color, and a gemstone. So we can use gemstones with lasers to amplify these frequencies and to heal our endocrine glands and all the organs through frequency, sound, light, and color. Very soon, we're going to go into these pyramid systems, and these are going to heal you. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. These gifts, the jewelry is a thing. So next slide here. I got to keep up on my. Oh, okay. We've got next slide. Okay, I'm going to turn off the lights. I want everyone with a laser to point it into this one. If you have a blue laser, be very careful. Let's bring all the lights down completely off. All these lights, if we can turn them off right now. All lights. Get your laser beam. Please start the laser. Just push the button on the back and point them into this device. Where are the red, the blue lasers? Right on the crystals here. Isn't that beautiful? So we only have a couple lasers. Can you shoot them into there? So you see, do you see how beautiful that is? This is looking into the astral plane, the higher dimensions. Next slide. So you keep going. This is how it works on the body. Keep going, keep going. Just slide, slide. These are the different pieces. That's a being from Venus. Next slide. Animals love pyramids. Okay, so I'm going to have to go here, but I wanted you to understand the power of pyramids a little bit deeper and the advanced technology that's being given to us to connect with God. And my experiences with Babaji, with Satya Sai Baba, and meeting ascended masters, and their energy is very high. And they're not about spaceships and spacesuits. And you don't have to know anything about spaceships or spacesuits. But if you have love in your heart and you serve your fellow man, you are part of the angel force. I have recordings, many of them, and you can go to my website. I'm going to have you take the rest of my business cards, and I'm going to have you share them. We want to get rid of all the business cards. They're all gone? Very good. Thank you very much for having me here today. It's been a great honor. I want to thank you all. I'd like to thank Pari. Again, I'd like to thank everyone who made this possible. And it's been a great honor and a pleasure for me to come here all the way from California in my little car, bringing these devices. If you're interested in anything, please check out my website. I have many, many videos talking about these things. So I'm going to ask those wonderful people who helped me put these things up here. And James, I'm going to have you come back here to help get all of these off the stage carefully. And we're going to take 3 people, we're going to take them all the way back to my booth and get them off the stage here. We can put them, huh? And the hats, if you could pass them forward. If you'd like to to come to my booth and purchase one. We'd love that. I have some greatly discounted devices here. So thank you so very much. It's been a great honor. Again.
We have a felicitation for you.
Pardon?
We have a felicitation for you.
Okay, so thank you so much. Very much.
Thank you, Robert, for an enlightening presentation. We encourage everyone to explore Robert's work further and continue to learn more. Robert, we would like to do a small felicitation to you. Please stay back. Do you want to come this side? Okay. Masters, there is a pyramid making workshop, room number 7 by Balakrishna sir. If anybody want, please join there. Can we have some music? Thank you, Robert. Amazing work. Next, we have a program that dwells into key projects and initiatives that highlights the growth and impact of the Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in the USA. I would like to invite Shrikant Garla to honor this event.
How is the Josh? Not this, guys. I cannot do Bharatanatyam for this. To take it at least to the US, the region where we are, right? So, before we start about the projects, I would like to emphasize the importance of service, right? Because that is how it is related, why we are doing so much of projects. And I would request Mr. Hanumantraju from PMC Hyderabad, all the way from India, because he has done great services, my dear friends. Let's hear from him the importance of service before we get into the projects, what we are doing into the US, so that we can connect why we should do so many projects, right? So, can I request Hanumantraj sir, please? Hey, Mike. Can I get one more mic?
Completing his work on the dais, he used to go to the catering and he used to start giving service. After observing him, listen to me carefully, sir. Service without meditation is not service. Meditation without service is not meditation. Both service and meditation, both the sides of spirituality. And you know it, how fortunate you are to do service. Service is to burn your karmas. Service is one of the method to do. But service without expecting any thanks. The universe has given a chance for you to do service. A small incident I will tell you what is really happened. It is not a story. The boy in Scotland who has been entangled in a mud, not able to come out. Voice high, he raised his voice, he's not able to. Nobody here. A small farmer nearby heard the voice and he came and saved the boy. Next day, an elegant person, the boy, along with the boy, he has come. And he asked the farmer, "Thank you very much, you saved my boy. Please, I want to give some pounds to you." And the farmer says, "No, sir, it is a small service. Anybody would have been there, I would have been done like that. It's not a great thing. Don't give anything to me. Let me do it satisfaction by doing." Then the person, elegant person, saw a small kid by side of him. With this person, with the boy. The boy is my son, sir. I brought him here to do cultivation here. No, don't do like that. Since you are doing excellent service to my son, give the boy to me. I'll make him to educate as much as he can. And he took the boy, got education, years ruling. The boy has become Sir Alexander Fleming, who invented penicillin injection. The elegant person his name is Ronald Churchill, Lord R. Churchill. His son once got attacked pneumonia. No medicines could cure him. Only the penicillin injection that has been invented by Sir Alexander Fleming has cured. A small farmer, what he did, how his son got it, how the elderly person helped the boy, how elderly person's son got cured. The son who got cured is Winston Churchill, former Prime Minister of UK. The service, how it is going to affect, it's tremendous. I'll take another incident quickly, a minute. There's a joint managing director of a company. She did so much work in the morning to evening, attended n number of meetings, seminars, etc. And his husband is on the tour outside, driver is on the leave. She is going back, all of a sudden her car tire punctured. She doesn't know how to replace it. The road, it was dark, it's going to get dark, 6:30, 7 p.m. What to do? She was perplexed. Just everybody is coming and nobody is stopping the car. One car mechanic has come. She was frightened. But the mechanic has come and told, "What happened, man? What happened to you? This is what has happened. Good, don't worry, ma'am. Go and sit inside. Do you have Stephanie? Let me go and change the Stephanie. And she did it. He did it. And, ma'am, now it's over. Please go. And the madam offered some amount. No, ma'am. I'm basically a mechanic. I just done some service. Please don't give anything. Thank you very much, Volke. Then he still moved further. And from morning to evening, she attended number of meetings. And she got hungry. Hey, I'm getting hungry. From morning to evening, I'm not able to take anything. So he saw a small motel there. She gone inside and start eating. There's a waiter who is 8 to 9 months pregnant. She's serving entire the hotel there. She felt how much money is required for her. That's why she's coming and doing. She paid the bill. Below the plate, she put a small slip. I can understand how much money is necessary for you. Please take this money. And she kept a heavy amount there and went away. While she is coming and cleaned the plate, she found the slip and the money. Money she took. She was worried, the entire family worried, how to meet the delivery expenses. She has gone home and told her husband, Abhi, today what happened this like this. We need not worry for anything for delivery expenses. But the husband is the one who changed the tire of the car. How the service is going to come back to you. How service is. The service what we are required to do is do it without expecting even thanks, my dear sirs. Jesus Christ has cured 10 leprosy persons. After 10, only one fellow stood and said thanks to him. Remaining 9 out of 10 has no courtesy to say thanks even. Even 9 out of 10 did not say thanks to the God. Why do you expect thanks for doing your service? Don't expect thanks. If you do to the universe is going to come back to you abundantly. Don't do anything without expect even a thanks, that will become business, my dear. You're all doing great work here. You're all doing great, fantastic work in all the states of America and other places. Please, those who are involved in service, you are very fortunate. The universe has given scope only for you to do this service. So service is a blessing for you. Do it with a great affection and commitment. Again, last 1 minute, commitment. Do the service with commitment, please. It's very important, the dedication. There was a contractor of a building. He got a manager working with him for the last 20 years. And is looking after constructing houses. And he told the builder, enough is enough. Let me go and spend my life with my family. Arey Baba, please, last one building, do one building for me. You are expert in building, construct the building. Do lastly, manager, being a manager, do one building for me lastly. This man, I told for last 6 months, I'm telling I want to go. Still he asked me to do. Okay, sir. He did all the work reluctantly, not using proper material, not doing perfect work. Somehow he managed to complete the building and hand over the building to him key. Sir, I have done my work here. Don't stop me now. And the landlord says, my dear, this house is for you only. Take the key. I want to give it to you. Enjoy one. And he felt, got tears. Service I did, no commitment, but that is coming. That's why if you do service without commitment, the same thing is coming back to you, my dear. If you do service with affection, that is going to come back to you. You do it with love and affection, dedication. It's an opportunity. Another minute, Mr. Srikanth. In a Sunday, mother is sleeping after completing all the work in US only. She wake up around 3 o'clock. She want to prepare a tea for her and some snacks to the son. By the side of her bed, she got a slip written by son. Son, Ma, you owe me today $25. $10 for cleaning entire house. $5 for cleaning the lawn. $5 to bringing all vegetables, all provisions here. $5 to cleaning your clothes. Ma, you owe me $25 today, the slip. By reading the slip, she felt. She gone to the son's room. Son is taking rest. She sat before the table, took a small slip and said, my dear son, you owe me $0 for your carrying 9 months. $0 for your nurturing you. $0 for your schooling. $0 for your clothes. $0 for your education. $0 for your food. $0 for your health. $0 for everything, my dear son. You owe me nothing because I love you.
Thank you.
So, when you are doing service, we have to do with commitment, with love, and with affection. You're all doing. But only reminder, thank you, my dear. Kudos to all of you.
Thank you.
Thank you for opportunity.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah. Yes, friends. So we understood the importance of service. Now, we know we can meditate in our own homes, right? Now, how do you convert that energy into action, right? You need some kind of a platform where you can provide service. We know the importance of service, but where can you provide that service is where PSSM USA comes into play. We provide that platform, right? We provide various platforms on how you can provide your service to the community, for yourself, for betterment, right? So that is what we are going to talk about today. Next slide, please. So we have various projects. Are you going to the next slide?
You started with that?
Yes.
Okay, then
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We started with that.
Yeah. You started with that?
Yes.
Okay, then
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I request all the friends, if you can come closer, if you don't mind. The people there at the back, if you don't mind, if you can come over, please. Thank you. So friends, so we'll be talking about various projects, what we do, as I said. So we'll be talking about what mini meditation summits, what we do, right? This is a mega meditation summit, what we are doing. We'll talk about what mini meditation summit, and then we'll be talking about, we spoke enough about PMC yesterday, right? There are a lot of channels across US, across the globe, but here we'll be focusing more on the USA platform. So we all people here living in the USA, how can we contribute to PMC is what we are going to highlight, right? And then we have our division in Dallas, which is Meditation Magic. We'll talk about that, and we'll be a pyramid, a mega pyramid, which is going to come as a Omega pyramid, which is again in Dallas. We'll talk about that. And there is a surprise element, friends. Do not leave, because we have a very beautiful surprise to present at the end, which is developed by our Pyramid Meditation Academy, North Carolina, here our local team. Right? These are the various items what we are going to talk today. And next slide, please. So what do we do in general events is what we are covering in, and what is the coverage so far in as part of PSSM. We've been mostly focusing on the east and little bit of the central, but next year we are planning to do this mega event in California. So our next coming, so we'll be announcing that also at the end of this, but our focus is main onto the West Coast in the coming year, because now if you see our presence, we are more focused on the east and central, but our coming 2025 will be focusing more on the central and West Coast part of it. That's what we'll be talking again in the coming projects, right? Yeah, let's go to the next slide. So these are general pillars of PSSM. This is what we always focus on, right? We focus on meditation, we focus on book reading and wisdom sharing as how we are doing now, and pyramid energy, and the important factor is plant-based living, right? Here, especially, I want to talk about one specific meditation technique. What we have been doing is unified, my dear friends. This is a very important subject to talk because it is a 6-month commitment course, and most of the people have done that and took a lot of benefit. So I would request our Sudhakar from New Jersey to come and say a few words about unified.
Namaste friends. How many of you know unified or you tried unified? That's good. That's quite good number. I tried this unified in 2001. I did for myself, and I can't do it alone since it's a 6 months. So I wanted friends. So I started, and 200 people joined, and then I realized the power of this unified. And this is the course from Mahatar Babaji. It's a practical course on truth. What happens if you do this unified for 6 months? You can talk to the plants and you become friends with the plants. You can talk to animals, you become friends with animals. You can understand other human beings, make them friendship. You become universal friend. Most important thing is becoming friendship with ascended masters is very important. We always see them as ascended, senior masters, gods. We have to be a friend with all these ascended masters. It took me like 3 years for me to accept Mahatar Babaji as a friend, but at the end of my second unified, I did experience his friendship. This is what Patriji was aspiring, become a friend. That's why he's always saying, friends and masters. You become master of your life and you become a friend of universe and universal. Everybody must become friends. Once you become a friend of everything, then there is no service. You do everything for him, you give time for him, your money and your energy. It's totally unconditional relationship is only friendship. In every other relation, there is some kind of condition and expectations. In the friendship, absolute no conditions. So this is what unified can teach you in 6 months. So we did 2 seasons and we are starting another one in October, and this unified is going global. Every country we are initiating, and we are also translating this unified in different languages. It's already Hindi and in Telugu and other languages in progress, and this is globally going global. So everybody must try this unified and become a friend, as Patriji was seeking always. Thank you, Srikant sir.
Thank you, Sudhakar. See the commitment, friends. 6 months they have to conduct this session, and it is a daily morning, 5:30 Eastern time is when they conduct. So see the commitment from the team who is bringing in just to provide that kind of a service platform, right? That's what we are talking about, to provide platform for service for others who are meditating, and how can they apply that energy into service, right? Next, if you see book club, right? There is a book called Thinking and Destiny. How many of you know? Holy, this fat book, my dear friends, and if you read at least 10 times, you will not be able to understand. But we have been doing book club for 90 plus weeks on that, just on that book alone. explaining each and every topic, because for everybody, book reading might be little challenging. Like me, I'm not a book reader, but when you start reading it, you'll get motivated, right, on what the author is trying to say. So we try to help and read together, explain what we understand, and we share thoughts with the users. That's what we do with the book clubs. And we have one master from Atlanta, Pushpa, who is doing great book clubs with youth. So we'll hear 2 words from Pushpaji.
Hello everyone. So having to have all of the 3 pillars, meditation, Swadhyaya and Sajjana Sangatya. So we are all doing meditation, but coming to the books, I have heard personally so many people, my friends say, oh, I cannot read a book. Or like book reading, until I come to PSSM, I know that we have to have that frequency to understand that book. So we have PMC book club every week. So there are 2 book clubs. One is exclusively on Thinking and Destiny, which Prasanna Medisetti is doing so far. My gratitude to Prasanna and Sirisha, who is running that. And we also have a book club every week. One master would come and give the essence, gist of each and every book. So that way, it is so much helpful. Like there are like so far masters from all of the states has come. And also the teens has come, the 6th grader and 7th grader, they are taking a book called Bringers of the Dawn. So it was like, you know, amazing inspiration by all of the teens masters. So really, really, you know, I'm grateful for all of the speakers who has come so far in that platform. Thank you, Srikanth.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Pushpa. So we do a lot of sessions on a weekly basis, on a monthly basis, full moon meditation, nature meditations. So in those sessions, we do a lot of wisdom sharing, my dear friends. It is like-minded people community of like-minded people, right? When you go talk this to somebody, a third party, they might not even understand. But when they come to these clubs, come to this community, then they share, they listen to other people's experience, they can connect to their regular life, right? So that's what these experience sharings and wisdom sharings happen in our weekly sessions. Pyramid energy, we all talked about various importance of pyramid energies. Even from Rob Potter, we understood the importance of pyramids in our earlier session. So we'll be talking more on what Omega Pyramid has to deliver from Dallas, right? We'll talk about it shortly. On plant-based living, so not many of us know that there are thousands of recipes available with plant-based living. For most of our American friends, they do not know that there are vegetarian foods. So what we try to do is we create simple recipes and so that they can do it themselves. We load it onto our PMC channels. So you could go look for it and do a beautiful dishes what can be done through plant-based living. So there are a lot of recipes you can go check and use it for your daily life. Yeah, next slide, please. Right, so as how we are saying, we are more active on the east and central coast. So there are so many chapters. So we go based on chapters. Every New Jersey, we have a chapter. Virginia, we have a chapter. Raleigh, we have a chapter. So people who are interested to come up with an organization element, you can reach out to us and we can help you create chapters in your local regions so that we can work together and collaborate together, right? That is the idea of doing chapters so that all of us can jointly work, right? That is the idea. Next slide, please. We also next giving about collaboration in our next slide. Yeah, as Pari was mentioning the other day, the collaboration, we collaborate with various organization branches of PSSM and even outside organization like Heartfulness, right? The other day, one lady from Heartfulness, she had come and she expressed that collaboration with PSSM, right? And even our Hanumantaraj sir, he said he is collaborating with Daji in Hyderabad. So all these organizations, whoever are like-minded people with having same concepts, we are ready to collaborate and work together and bring the truth, my dear friends. So that is the idea. Yeah, can we move forward? Okay, so what are we going to work in 2025? So we are providing a platform on how you can support in wherever you can, right? In wherever skill set you have. So we are planning to do monthly mini summits again, as I said, in West Coast, because our mega summit is going to happen sometime again in September, Labor Day of next year. So we'll start again our mini summits in January. So people who are in those western regions, if you are interested to conduct a summit, please reach out to us, and then we'll be able to take it and support in that region to do a summit, right? It will be a one-day summit from 10 to 4 or 9 to 4 in whatever is the convenient in your region, and we'll help you do that, right? And we also released a couple of books, Patriji books, where the wisdom is in Telugu, my dear friends. We do not have to do anything. Wisdom is already there in Telugu, but we'll have to convert that into other languages, starting with English, so that that wisdom can be shared across. So please, if you have any talent related to the translation or publication or with your monetary support, wherever it can, please help us. We also planning to do Young Masters Association, right? There is a huge organization in India, but we are trying to do that in US. So all young masters in the US will form a group, and they'll talk about the topics of spiritual science and vegetarianism, right? So these are the topics they'll take, and they'll understand, and they'll take it to their friends in their schools, colleges, and things like that. That's the idea, right? Enable AI, right? So that is our surprise element, which we are going to show, which we are going to demo you on how it would look like. And there is a lot of work to be done on that. So we'll explain when we come to that agenda, that last point. We also we need to get pyramid meditation centers across, my dear friends. So center, you can have it in your own home or a nearby office or local libraries. You can form anywhere, just providing a center, meaning providing a place where everybody can come, talk, meditate, and share their ideas, right? That is the idea of this centers. As part of Pyramid Jagat, we are planning to do backyard pyramids, starting with backyard pyramids, then coming to community pyramids, then mega pyramids like Omega, right? We are planning to do various stages of pyramids. So if you are interested in pyramids, there was also a workshop. So if you have attended it, please, if you have skill set of that, please join us on those projects. And also, as part of PSSM Ignite, this is a new branch what we recently started, and we are focusing more on the technical aspects, right? Now, if you see in this event, there is so much of live streaming happening. There is so much of recording, so much of audio, right? All these technical elements will be trained, my dear friends, so that you could help us to do these kind of events, so that we do not have to depend with outside resources. Hope you can understand, right? So that is the Ignite project. So next slide, please. I think that was my last slide, right? So we have a connect. You can reach out through any of these. We have an email ID, phone, a website, Facebook, Insta. You can reach out in any of this manner, and we'll be able to collaborate and work together, my dear friends. So with this, I'll call my team with each of our projects so that they'll talk a little more about it, right? So to start with, I'll start with mini meditation summits, and I'll invite Sheetal. And before inviting Sheetal, I wanted some music, please.
Thank you, my dear friends. So dance brings always joy and it connects people. So let us begin. So my name is Sheetal, I live in Atlanta, Georgia, and my deepest gratitude to Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji for introducing this meditation and introducing this family. Thank you so much, sir. And my deepest gratitude to Patri Madam for coming all the way from India to energize this event and to bring the importance of Patriji's teachings to us, and thanks to her. So, yeah, let's play the video. So, as we all know that PSSM USA in 2024 had taken an initiation of Mini Meditation Summit. So what is Mini Meditation Summit is that we gather in each state every month and we perform similar activities what we do in Mega Meditation in a smallest miniature way, so that we can give the taste how the Mega Meditation event is going to be. So in this meditation, many things happens. So the best thing happens in this meditation is live meditation musics. So we are encouraging artists to come and perform live meditation music. As you can see, what Sanjay Kingi Master, he had done the magic when we are doing meditation with the music, right? So we are bringing the same thing to the this mini meditation summits, and then we are bringing masters and speakers from all over the world to share their knowledge and wisdom, whoever is available at that time, right? So many masters had come here and then share their experiences, and we are also providing and promoting the benefits of plant-based diet. So it is all about our energy management system, my dear friends. So I was a non-vegetarian before, so I have become vegetarian. After that, I shifted to plant-based. So the transition is not so hard. It is just a mindset, what we wanted to do it, and if we once we decide, nobody is going to stop us, and we are continuing our journey. So, and that courage gives, that courage we get it from meditation, right? So in this mini meditation summits, lot of meditations happens in the morning meditation, evening meditation, in between cultural activities and panel sessions and messages from masters, and many wonderful things happens. And thanks to Pari for attending two mini meditation summits. One is in New Jersey and one is in Austin. And the Austin session was really amazing. So nobody was ready to go out because it was so fun-filled. We have done it in a different way. So I hope in next Mega Meditation Summit, we do that thing. So it was so much fun with Pari, and all the experiments she had done was amazing. So the first mini meditation summit started in January with the Tennessee masters. In Tennessee, only 2 masters are there, Lavanya and Swapna. They said, we are going to do this mini meditation summit. So they have, they took us we were little surprised to see that they are coming and they are saying that no, we wanted to do it, and they did it so beautifully. And from there, many got inspired, and then they came forward and shared that, you know, we wanted to do it. And the second state is New Jersey, and thanks to Harika and team, they have done so wonderfully. And in New Jersey, we had Pari Madam coming there and then, you know, sharing her knowledge and wisdom and energy. And the third state we have covered is Atlanta, Georgia. In Atlanta, Georgia, we had Chandani Pulamarisetti from Buddha CEO, and Aniruddha Madam also was there. So we had wonderful session there in Georgia. And the fourth state is Ohio. And this is even phenomenal. In Ohio, only one meditator, only one master is there. She is Swayam Prabha. And she not only healed herself of arthritis, but she also helped her mom to educate in healing her cancer. So amazing. And she said, like, you know, I want to do it. We were even surprised because one pyramid master doing this entire thing, and she did it. And I love my Atlanta team because whenever we go, right, we go together to help anyone to any extent. So we all traveled from Atlanta, 15 masters traveled to Cleveland to support that master because she is doing alone. And many masters from Detroit and Raleigh, many masters came and joined her, and it was a grand success event. It was a beautiful event. And the next session is Austin, Texas. So Texas, we have done it in Austin, and thanks to Joshna Master and her team. So it was phenomenal. This morning, Pari said, right, the magical musical meditational experience, we were able to experience everyone there. And the next happened is Virginia, and thanks to Anil and Bharati family for hosting a wonderful event there. I was so surprised. Just one year before, their team was 4 members, but when I went there, it was like 40 core masters in Virginia. Big kudos to Virginia team. And then Florida is grand finale. So in Florida, Shrikant Aruru master is there, very senior master. So we have done a fantastic event there near the ocean. So all we felt is like this 7 mini meditation summits, we have given a 7 chakra names. And all these 7 mini meditation summits, like small rivers, are going to merge into big mega meditation summit, which we are sitting here and having fun here, right? So, and also I would like to express gratitude to North Carolina Raleigh team members, because every summit they were there to invite people. So they were presented in every mini meditation summit, and they were asking they're inviting people to come to mega meditation summit. No wonder their hard work and their simplicity and open heart and love and compassion brought so many people to Raleigh. And thank you so much for this opportunity. We really enjoyed having this mini meditation sessions with you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sheetal. Yeah, so there is lot of activities which are done, my dear friends, so it is taking time. So I request Prabodh sir to please hold on. We have important things to talk, and then we'll hand it over to him. So our next thing is PMC USA, guys. Give it up for PMC USA. Arun and Naresh. Please. Music, where is music?
What is he doing, God?
Woo! Hey, what's up? Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, we are representing PMC USA here. So I would like to start like when the PMC USA launch started, right? We were not able to make the Zoom live also. That's how our technical skills are when we started PMC USA. Now, slowly we first started with PMC Digital Meditation Summit in USA. That's our first program in PMC USA. Back then, I still remember that day that when we are doing the PMC Digital Meditation Summit, Patriji sir came for 1 hour, but later like he gave like 10 minutes of speech. But on that day, soon after he has done with the speech, he is allowed to leave the session. But he was there still after many other sessions. He was there till the end of the session. So that day, like he gave a strong message that he is there with us throughout the session. And it's a strong message for us. Like it is night 3:30 something for him, but he was there. So that is what we are going to do for PMC USA also. Like it could be a sleepless nights or something, but we are there for PMC USA no matter what. So PMC USA conducts lots of wisdom sessions, lot of experience sharing sessions. They are all online, and now from past 1 year we are just trying to make some of the videos, in-person videos, where we wanted to represent 18 guiding principles. So we wanted to introduce new masters, how these 18 principles are impacting in their life. Let's say if you have meditation, so we are going to ask like how meditation impacted in your life. If you have a book reading, so how the book reading helped impacted in your life. What are the takeaways with these principles? So we wanted to continue all these 18 principles, and we wanted to capture as much experiences as possible going forward. So PMC USA, if you have something for you and you don't have any platform to represent, then please reach out to us, and PMC USA is going to help you no matter what. If you are in USA, we are going to stay there with you in person, online. You can reach out to us through Instagram. You can reach out to us through Facebook. I have n number of instances where I got messages from Instagram and Facebook. I was able to connect them to local masters and able to help PMC USA sessions going forward. So Pushpa, do you have anything?
Thank you, Arun.
Yeah.
How many of you know Arun?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's how he reaches out, guys. He is a media guy, right? So he goes into loops and he captures people. So that's what his strength is. Thank you, Arun, for all your
thank you so much.
For all your efforts. I want to hear from Naresh.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, we are running.
He's asking you to stop, basically. Hello, masters. My name is Naresh. So we all know Arun, right? Right now, PMC USA. We all know what is PMC USA, right? Do we? All of us are subscribed to PMC USA. Perfect. Now we want to grow PMC USA, PSSM USA, and we want to grow PSSM. As a part of it, what we want to do is, we are forming and we formed a team called PSSM Ignite. As a part of PSSM Ignite, we want to train all the masters who are in USA and beyond USA, India, anywhere, right? We want to give free trainings for all the masters in photography, videography, live streaming, any digital marketing that we're going to take. And that should help us in expanding PSSM digitally across. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? Perfect. Now what do we do for that? For this, the slide is not ready right now, but please do register. There is a small standee in the next to the reception. It says PSSM Ignite. Go, scan, register, and we'll send you the schedules of the next trainings. Everything is free of cost. In addition to that, we want energy to do all those things, right? Do we need energy? Perfect. And the best source for energy are pyramids, guys. Now, in USA, the only, I wouldn't say a block, but the only thing which is delaying us in building pyramids at home are the connectors. So what we did is, if I want to buy a connector right now, I have to get a shipment from India. It might be time and cost is a factor. So what we are doing is, as a part of the team, we are printing these connectors, right? So you see the yellow connectors here. These are 3D printed connectors, masters. And I want all of us to have pyramids at home so that we raise the energies and we spread the energies in the universe. Is that a good idea? Yeah. So please do reach out to us for free trainings and connectors. I would say free connectors in the near future, but for now, let's raise a pyramid farm. I'm going to call it a pyramid farm because we want to organically build everything, not the plastic, but eventually we want to build all the energy centers at each and every home that we have in USA. Thank you, team.
Thank you. Thanks, Pushpa. Thank you. So that's our PMC, guys. We'll next go to our meditation magic team, and we need a music again. This is young and energetic team here from Dallas. Come on. Woo! Come forward, guys. We have a line here. Yeah, here we have Divya, who will introduce the team, and she'll talk about the projects, what we are doing through Meditation Magic.
Thank you so much, Srikant. Hello, everyone. This is Divya from Dallas. We have the whole team standing in front of you guys. I would like to give it to Shushma to introduce about Meditation Magic.
Namaste, Masters. I would like to start with gratitudes to Patriji sir and Swarnamala madam for coming here for this meditation event today. So, under the motherhood of magnificent PSSM movement, we have been working for the grand vision of Patriji's meditation world, vegetarian world, and pyramid world. For the past 8 years, we have taken multiple initiatives to bring the awareness about meditation into the communities We have been doing several online and virtual sessions, book clubs, youth sessions, and also taking into Hindi language communities. So we have reached to 5,000 YouTube subscribers. We have 2,000 registered spiritual seekers in DFW area. We have 800 active members, and we have 30 meditation centers at home in various cities in the DFW area, in the Dallas surrounding cities. And the first center was opened by our Guruji Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji in 2019 with the name Cosmic Eye, and now we have reached to 30 centers and it has been still growing. And we have 25 active members in the Mindful Masters Toastmasters Club with diverse backgrounds where we learn to develop our communication skills and leadership skills. And we have 10 certified meditation teachers within the team, working very hard. And we also partnered with 6 corporate sessions. We have done corporate meditation sessions. To name a few, Microsoft, Capital One, Bitsonic, Bank of America, and others. And we have 3 collaboration events with other non-profit like-minded spiritual organizations and empowering organizations like OV, which is Women for Visionary Influences, and DFW Temple, Fibonacci, and many more. And we have established 2 active community centers. We regularly meet for group meditations and group interactions. Dallas spiritual community has expanded so much and has grown exponentially over the past few years. So we are actively collaborating with other PSSM organizations like PSSM Global, PSSM USA, PSSM Dallas, Buddha CEO, Beyond Your Mind Foundation, Spiritual Tablets, Ekatva Movement, Way to Moksha, Pyramid Valley International, Beam from Germany, Breath Universe from Australia, and others. So Divya, would you like to share about our recent 108-day meditation program with 108 masters?
Yes, Sushma. So recently we have done 108 meditation sessions with 108 masters. I would say it's like a meditation marathon program. We have worked continuously for 108 days, coordinating and hosting all these masters across the world to bring awareness about pyramid meditation, especially to bring in, to manifest mega pyramids within USA. So to me, it's like a relentless nights and days to working hard for the coordination of this program. I would say it's a one-of-a-kind program as such.
Oh, I'm so glad that marathon has ended, Divya. So recently we have done a youth Zen program and we have many testimonials from the youth. Would you like to share about it?
Yes, Sushma. So the one experience that really touched my heart was a youth master named Srija. She said this program not only inspired her to do meditation, but also inspired her to become a vegan. And now she's empowered to start a youth wing of meditation masters in Dallas. So that's one of the testimonials we had.
Yeah, that was very, very successful youth session, Divya. I'm very blessed to be part of it. Divya, would you like to share about our recent 24-hour meditation musings program, which we conducted with international speakers?
Yes. So this program made me to not to sleep for 24 hours. It's a 24-hour program which we collaborated with international masters, especially Beam group from Germany and Breath Universe group from Australia. So we had a team working throughout the clock for 24 hours. So we stretched our limits, not just with meditation, but also with the sleep with this program.
Great. Yeah. Even myself had a Gudakesa experience that night. So Divya, I know we have been working actively to bring this awareness into the Dallas and other communities. So how are we developing ourselves? How are we training ourselves? We have taken some initiatives. Would you like to say more about it?
I would like to talk about Mindful Masters, Toastmasters Club. It's an initiative we took about 4 years ago. This club is the the place to be if you really want to work on your speaking skills and leadership skills. This is a unique theme-based club where we combine mindfulness with Toastmasters program where they enhance public speaking and leadership skills. So we have a small promo about Mindful Masters.
Public speaking, public meditation, and public sharing of meditation experiences. Toastmasters Club.
Toastmasters International is a non-profit organization that has helped millions around the globe build confidence with public speaking. Since 1924, our Learn by Doing program will give you improved communication, public speaking, and leadership skills, all while building confidence for your next big presentation, whether it's in person or online.
Hi, my name's Tammy, and I'm a Toastmaster. Mindful Masters Toastmasters Club is the place to be. We do exactly that. We improve our communication.
That's okay, we'll play it later. So thank you. Give a big hand to the Meditation Magic team for all your great services. You saw how many various activities they perform. So any final word, Divya, please.
We also have a kids initiative program led by Dr. Anil Prasad, sir. So he combines Bhagavad Gita sessions with spiritual science. So to conclude, I would say we are not just a meditation group, we are a soul family. So this soul family has come with a new initiative of new mega initiative, I would say, to build a mega meditation center within Dallas for the benefit of the world.
Sure.
So we're going to hear more about the Omega project in the coming
Sure.
up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, team.
And thank you for our magic team, this wonderful woman who has big hearts with so much compassion to give to the community. Thank you.
Thank you, all the participating ladies. Thank you. Yeah. Can we have Omega Pyramid team here, please? And with music.
If the heat is there in summer, does it surprise you? If it is cold in the winter, does it surprise you? If there is death on the earth planet, how can it surprise you? You should be beyond any surprise. Then you have understood basic enlightenment. Final enlightenment is different. But there is basic enlightenment. There is alpha and there is omega. Basic enlightenment is that there is no death. And final enlightenment is that you are everything. I am Sagar, I am Bindu, I am Alekhya, I am Dil and Shastri. I am the sun, I am the moon, I am the stars. I am all the dimensions. I am the Panchabhutas. I am the Mula Chaitanya. Aham Brahmasmi. This is final enlightenment. From alpha to omega you must travel. PSSM helps in that.
From alpha to omega, meaning the beginning to the end. We are thrilled to share some exciting news. The Omega team has just acquired a stunning 40-acre plot in Dallas to bring Pujya Patriji's beautiful vision to life. Imagine over 40 acres of vibrant green, teeming with wildlife, peaceful cows, and serene ponds, creating a perfect haven for meditators to connect with nature and embark on their alpha to omega journey. On this remarkable land, we will be building 2 magnificent pyramids Alpha and Omega, along with the space for Annadanam, a charming pavilion, a versatile meeting hall, scenic trails, and lovely parks. Guests will have the opportunity to enjoy tranquil retreats, host corporate events, and participate in rejuvenating off-site meditation sessions. Nestled next to the pond, the Alpha Pyramid will offer breathtaking views, shady trees, easy access to parks and trails, creating a truly magical experience. Come be a part of this exciting journey and help us bring this vision to life. Together, let's experience the beautiful.
Are you excited about this new project? Awesome! That's what I wanted to hear.
Woo!
But more than being excited, I think we should feel privileged. And I tell you why. See, at the end of the day, when we are talking about a pyramid, it is not something that we are giving to the earth. It's something that we're giving back to the earth. It's a universe. It's giving us it's gracing us with the opportunity to build something in US. And this is your Guru Dakshina to our own Guru, Puja Patriji. He built so many in the south of India. Now this one will be one which is north of Giza itself. Unfortunately, Giza has become a tomb, which is supposed to be an energy center. We are making the exactly same angles. We are trying to make that as part of Dallas. That's what we want to do. And we need every one of you to be, again, you are all here as part of that. I was talking to, Martha in the morning yesterday. She mentioned how she's doing a project to increase the entire conscious levels of the entire earth by focusing on pyramids. There's none in US, which is mega pyramid. This is our, opportunity to influence the most influential country. And we all know US needs that consciousness to go up. If US goes up, we will all go along with it. And that is our contribution to this. And I know, we spoke about, Sri Hari sir yesterday spoke about magic of Patriji, right? We are already seeing telltale signs of that. We are so many people are getting attached to this entire pyramid as we are building this. And people who don't know, they are coming along with us. So that's the big part of it. And I know we spoke about, contribution. I know contributions will come on every one of you because you are part of our family. But what we need more from your contribution is you. We need you to be part of this. Every state, and I know this will bring not just one pyramid village, it will bring multiple pyramid villages across US. And that's what we want to do. So we have taken some major steps, giant steps on this. You will say, some people might think it's small. So as you said, 40-acre lot is already there. We have an advisory committee. I think Pari madam has graciously accepted, Newton sir has graciously accepted to be part of our advisory committee. We have also built an alpha committee, which is a smaller pyramid. You spoke, that's a first step. That's a small, it's a single step with a giant leap for US that we want to do. And to give more details about the alpha and what we are planning to do, I'll hand it over to Srini sir.
Thank you, sir. So, as Ram sir said, that the first project, the first initiative in this mega project will be Alpha Pyramid. And the Alpha Pyramid, our Nanda sir and Arun sir and Devi madam, Devi Chakka madam, and Anand sir, right now they've all accepted to be part of this. And Arun Sadaram. Arun Sadaram is another great master. He is also part of this Alpha project, and with the guidance of this core committee, we are going to kick off this project very soon, and we are ready to hit the ground. And Anand sir, with all his energy and the PMC behind him, and Anmantraj sir, and they have, Anand sir accepted to bring all his energies from India and contribute towards this great project. And we are ready to, so like Ram sir said, everybody can contribute, in many ways, whether it's your energies, you can bring your energies or you can bring, the project needs a lot of funds, whether it's whatever be the amount, you can be part of this by contributing $1 or maybe $11 or, $111 or $1,000. I mean, whatever you can, and you can bring, your energies to this project. We all want you to be part of this, please welcome us, please, to your communities, please contribute to this project, and we need your energies, all of your energies. Sir, Nanda sir.
One quick word about pyramids. So each and everyone should visit each and every pyramid, either small or mega pyramids. All these pyramids, different pyramids have different types of energies. So please go and visit each and every pyramid and experience those wonderful energies and bring back those energies back to US and build a mega project here. Thank you.
Can I request Marta for 5 minutes? Only 5 minutes. I promise.
She's seeing around.
Marta, 5 minutes. Okay. Well, we're talking about pyramids and bringing a pyramid in US, and I don't want Indians to talk. I want an American to talk about it.
The pyramids have been around the world for a very long time. They're different sized pyramids and different angles on different planets. But the pyramid represents many things. You have the Trinity of the top being the all-seeing eye of God. Some people talk about it on the dollar bill. The great founding fathers of America was not the controlling eye to watch what you do. It's the number of the base divided by the height, which is pi. There's never a perfect circle. It's always a spiral. So everything is repeating in cycles. The number that progresses to infinity is a spiral. That is Maya, the illusion that we have on the material plane. Spirit goes through everything. And so the dollar bill represents the abundance and prosperity that the monetary system should be built on. But we have been used by a system of scarcity and lack. So by you giving from your heart, this thing will manifest throughout the world. She did a pyramid conference in Dallas, and now they're building one. She's done a conference here. She hopes to build one. Next year, she's doing one in Los Angeles. And I'm hoping that one day in Mount Shasta, the land is cheap, that we can build a pyramid spiritual society meditation large pyramid in Mount Shasta, a sacred mountain like Mount Kailash. So,
Robert, tell us why Dallas Pyramid is important and how every American needs to connect with this pyramid.
Americans are materialistic. They don't understand the power of the pyramid. They're so involved in the mind and the materialistic nature. It's important because pyramids produce a life force, a fire within the mind when you wear a pyramid on your head, and a fire within your heart that will aid you in meditation. A pyramid represents balance, balance in your endocrine glands, opening up the energies of your pituitary, your pineal gland, your throat chakra, your heart chakra, your digestion chakra, your spleen, all the chakras, the sexual, the root chakra, all of these must be made aware of. Spiritual knowledge from India is important, that this spreads throughout the world. The truth of the nature of your body as an electrochemical community of cells, of magnetism and electricity. You must keep the body pure. And so by having a large pyramid, this is an altar to the Lord. In the Bible, Isaiah 19:19, in the midst in the land of Egypt, in the heart and the border thereof, there lies an altar to the Lord. And this pyramid represents many things. The initiation of love and light on the planet, free energy, it had so many uses. And through Patriji and now Pari's and your influence and the great people of India throughout the world who know these spiritual information, it doesn't have to be secular or to turn off people, but everyone's going to know in the very near future that all of us crazy people wearing pyramids on our heads were right. So I encourage everyone to share this information and to make America like India. 25,000 pyramids around the world inspired by Patriji.
So my father always said, no, he was not done. My father always said that wherever we are born, we have to give back to that country. So he started with where he was born, in his state, which is Andhra at that time. And then the country, and then the other countries. So we are not from here. We are here to enable the local people. PSSM USA will become truly PSSM USA when the local Americans take over the torch from us.
Amen. Amen to that. And when I heard about, I only learned of Patriji 6 weeks ago. My teacher had told me from the other side of life through a psychic medium, and I knew he was real. He said, there's a man in India, you need to connect with him. And I looked, I saw the pyramids, but I did not understand. I was invited to speak, and then we spoke. And she's coming to Mount Shasta, where I live, in a week for my conference. And then I'm going down where she lives to my old hometown. So the synchronicity of our connection, and I'm very excited to be working with next year in Los Angeles to create an event like this. And I know there's a very large Indian community, and I hope that Los Angeles will bring this more to the American public. It's a center of a lot of people. There's 14 million people who can come to this event within 1 hour. So the number of people in Los Angeles will be a huge educational aspect of the PSSM Global, and I'm honored to be able to support this in any way I can, and I hope you will
I
too.
can.
Yeah.
We want you to support.
I am. I'm supporting.
Dallas Pyramid, and of course the LA. We'll talk about it. But first, I want to make an agreement that with the Dallas Pyramid, we need your 100% support.
Amen. I'm going to share this information. I did an interview with Pari, and I'm going to be doing some videos. I hope to connect to the pictures that have been taken here, and to do an entire section on my website of PSSM Global. I'm going to make the mission, and I will let Ramtha and your team to present to my followers this information and be another hub, and everyone can share this step by step. And America needs the information of the masters of India, Patriji, Babaji, Yogananda, all of the teachers. This needs to come out to the world, and it needs to be known as science and spirituality. They merge in the West. That's why Vivekananda came. That's why Yogananda came. The greatest fusion of East and West, I believe, was Yogananda, and now that Patrji's here, this takes it to another level.
Thank you. Thank you. Now that I got the agreement, Mata is sitting there. Of course, I have your agreement to bring pyramids, and I know no one else will be happier than Mata right here, who will see pyramids in US. So guys, this is a absolute important project for us. The first pyramid in US, Omega Pyramid. This is our project. This is not Dallas project. No more. They are done. If they think they are important, they will lose the game. They are just facilitators. They are just the medium through, because we need local support. So we need to boost them a little bit.
We are the ants.
Yes. But this is our project. This is where all our mega meditation summits will happen. So once we have a space, we no more renting, no more technical issues. We will have an amazing, awesome, kick-ass technical studio right there. So thank you, Ram, for coming in. And Robert, please stay here. Yes, thank you. And yes.
Yeah. So we have one more, North Carolina, we want to present, and
Yes,
then.
of course.
Yes.
He will sit here.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll be here.
Yeah. Can we quick have some music, please, for North Carolina team? They have put so much of efforts, guys. Naresh. Come on.
Bollywood.
Woo! This is the team, guys, who has provided this summit and these entire arrangements done by this great team. But today, they've come here to show the project, what they've been doing, and the great initiative, what they've been doing. Today is the world of AI, and they've used that platform, and I would request Ramesh and Spurti to talk about that, please.
Actually, our steps were to represent Robo, but I think we failed. But that's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So guys, we have a surprise, but before we share that, I would like to know from you, like, could you please raise your hand if at all you have heard about or used ChatGPT? Come on! Wow, a lot. Then this must intrigue you. Yeah. Slides, please. Okay, I'll continue. So as Pari ma'am said yesterday, right, as she mentioned, many years ago, Patriji has started spreading the meditation by personally going from home to home. And from there, he envisioned PSSM to be adopted to the modern digital platforms. And now if you see, I won't take much time, but you have heard from many masters, right, the way how the satellite channels are working now. So the way you see now, the technology advancement has always been in forefront in PSSM vision and mission. Along the same lines, we are really excited to share with you guys something truly special, a tool that has the potential to transform the way we engage and acquire the spiritual knowledge. We'll show a live demo. So that is called like PSSM.ai. So this is a chatbot that will serve as a guide on your spiritual journey. Naresh, you can just bring up the chatbot.
Yep, here
So this is not just any chatbot. This has been meticulously crafted by extracting the information and compiling from the extensive list of Patriji books and videos. And as Parimer mentioned and others mentioned, you know about Patriji sir, right? How many books he read and how much knowledge he has. So this chatbot would give you the comprised information by extracting from all the information from all the books. Yeah, so we'll just try out some demo with some questions. Yeah. Yeah, do you want audience has any request of any question?
Can you explain about death?
Let's ask.
Okay. Yeah, see, likewise, you will get like comprised information, and the good part is, did you observe the way how it starts? My dear friend, do you recall how Patriji talks with us? So almost it represents the way how he communicates with us. And do you want to talk about the future plan?
So what we really want to do is, right, we want to consolidate all the knowledge which exists in the various groups within PSM, right, and use that.
The answer has come about that.
Yeah. Right. So at this point in time, basically what we have done is that we have gone through about maybe 1,000 hours of all the Patriji videos and just 2 or 3 books, right? So basically what we want to do is first collect all the knowledge at one place and use that as a knowledge base for this chatbot. And also, we want our roadmap is that basically you should be able to talk to it, right? Not just chatting here, but talk to it and give it a persona which we all like, and if possible, a tonality of Patriji. So that's our goal we are moving towards, and definitely need everybody's help here. So if you have interacted with Patriji, please bring that knowledge to us, and what we'll do is we'll try to digitalize that and bring it to this platform. So thank you so much.
How do anyone connect with you?
You can send an email to PSSM group, right? We are all here. We have PMA, we have a contact WhatsApp group, and we can share more details. Yeah.
Okay, so you have a WhatsApp PSSM group?
PMA
group.
Yeah.
How do new people get to know those details? How to connect to WhatsApp?
We can share in.
Yeah.
Which stall? Let everybody know.
So on the entrance on the left hand side there is PMA stall that has information all about our WhatsApp group. So please go and scan with your phone with your barcode and you'll get all the group information and contact information.
So after seeing this, there are a couple of teams already who are working on this aspect of doing blogs like Meditation Magic. We also have Naresh who is working on extracting the data. So we'll combine all these and give an input as a source so that you can get better and better and better answers. So very good initiative, and we'll be building this to a big tool to get all the answers from Patriji sir direct.
Yeah, and before we conclude, our deepest gratitude to, of course, all the PMA masters are behind this, and including them, Ramesh, my husband, backbone of this project. And Sampath sir, I have seen sitting somewhere here, and Shreyash and Prithvi. So thank you so much, and we are looking forward in integrating this with all of our other PMC USA and Meditation Magic and with all other websites, and we are trying to compile the information at one place. Looking forward to it. Thank you, everyone.
Excellent work, Rally team. Beautiful. And this was a surprise, guys, because AI is today's generation, and this is how we can get into. Okay, sorry friends, we took little bit more time, but we'll end about informing about our next mega summit. Yeah, Pari, you want to announce about next summit?
Thank you, sir.
I think she wants you here when she announces that summit. Yeah, thank you. You want to announce about next summit?
Yes. Hi everyone. I know you've been sitting here for a very long time, but first of all, thank you so much for sitting here and for all your attention. Thank you, Tida. I'm so glad you're there because the light is like coming forward and the energy is high, guys. So every year, this is the thing that we will have an annual event, which Sheetal and Shrikant talked about it, Mega Meditation Summit. So we're going to announce the next year's Mega Meditation Summit. So of course, I want to invite all the California team. Please come on board, because next year, yes, GK, please come. The next year summit will be in Southern California. I am not going to disclose this place yet. But the dates I have, do you want to know? So you will save the date when I announce? Okay, I'll announce in a bit.
Woo! There you go.
Aniruddha, please come. Tida, please come. You are West Coast. Arizona also come. You're all West Coast come, please. Arizona, Seattle, Washington. So thank you. GK, please come. So GK is also now LA, guys.
UK to LA.
Yes, GK is LA and I'm bringing Ani to LA. So So next year, Mega Meditation Summit is in Southern California. The dates are Labor Day weekend. So every year, your Labor Day is booked. Every year. So please do not make any family plans, friends plans, because it is your spiritual family time on Labor Day weekend. So it's going to be a 3-day again like this in Southern California. And I would like first GK to say a few words. First you say.
Now I am in LA because one of my component, my biological daughter, she joined in New York Film Academy. So we joined her there in New York Film Academy in LA, and then we came out here. So every year my entry point to US is from West Coast only. Ever since I am trying to come over here and then spreading meditation, I used to see there is a lot of requirement to spread meditation in West Coast. So the West Coast team is completely separated, and then I started working over there. And I'm very happy that the third Mega Meditation Summit is going to happen in West Coast, that too in LA, where most of my time will be there in Southern California. And slowly I will acquaint all the places. So I have been to Seattle, San Jose, and then Denver, Colorado, Phoenix, Santa Fe, all those places I have traveled. So from now onwards, length and breadth, I try to work for this Mega Meditation Summit. I want to see the maximum number of people, whatever Pari decides, and the amount of Yajna Phalita, that is to construct a mega pyramid in West Coast, which is the light for the entire US. That is what I heard from Pari. So that's why whatever the best I can contribute, like every year by year, all the team from the Spiritual Tablets and Ananda Brahma, Enjoyment Sense, we are working for this. And then this year also we all rock together with all the, I want to visit all these houses in West Coast in the next 1 year. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. And also Colorado, please come all the West Coast, Arizona, Colorado, Seattle, Washington, and California. Okay, good. Of course, we have Robert from California, who is in this team now, in the hosting team. I would like to invite Satya Master to come to speak about next year event.
I welcome everyone for the next year event. Please bring all your friends, families, even if they are living out of state. Please bring them and experience this, meditation to uplift yourself and your, families, friends, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Satya. I would like to invite Beatrice to come forward and please share how we can inspire the Spanish community to come.
Well, first of all, I just gonna thank everyone that put this amazing event together. I'm very grateful and humbled to be here, and honored and very grateful with Patty that came to my life. In a short period of time, my life has been changing a lot, personal and spiritual. I am a person that I am always question everything since I was a child. So this been helping me to get to myself, my miracles child that I am. And I'm looking forward to be part of this amazing community because I feel like home. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful.
Beatrice has taken up the initiative to take the movement into the Spanish community, and she is doing excellent work. We had a class in LA where we had 25 to 30 people come and meditate from Spanish community, and in next month we have 70 people join in an event.
Yes.
And we want 500 people next year.
1,000. Let's make it 1,000.
So
it's my honor and my pleasure to be part of this amazing movement.
So 1,000 people from Spanish community, and we will have Spanish speakers as well, and dancers and more. So it's going to be a truly multicultural event next year. So you're going to see a new flavor. And Beatrice is going to take a major role. Yes?
Yes. Bring it on. And you know what? When you feel good, when you find something good that you know is good for everyone, you need to share it. You cannot hold it to yourself. You need to share with people, with your loved ones, your family, your friends, because it's a lot of bad on the world. You need to share the good in the world.
Thank you. I would like to now invite Sudha ji to share. Hindi mein boliye aap.
Hi everybody, I am Sudha Bhagat. Hello. Hi everybody, I am Sudha Bhagat from Los Angeles, and I thank you to all of you and PSSM, and thank you to Patriji who has connected us to everybody. I have no friend, but now I have so many friends here. So thank you very much, and come to LA with your loving families and friends and relatives and your neighbors. Please come, do visit and make this event possible and very magnificent. So thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Sudhaji. Sudhaji is our very, very, very active master. Who she goes and just goes to every house, knocks and gives pamphlets. I want to call Asha come. Asha will be in the marketing department. We've assigned you right now, right here. So, how do you feel?
I feel really amazing. I was very skeptical coming into meditation maybe 9 months ago. Nirmala and Master and Satya Master and Sushma Master brought me, pushed me literally to jump into this vast ocean of meditation, and I start Googling. I used to hear Anapanasati. I was like, Google Anapanasati, what is it? So I started from there, and I kept hearing about Patriji and his words of wisdom, and this took me to the level of fearlessness and the ability to really own my skin, you know, because I was torn apart. Living in Los Angeles as an Indian, I was torn apart between the East and the West because I was trying to write Indian stories for the Hollywood. So I was like, where do I fit in and how do I fit in? How do I communicate my culture, ethic, and my upbringing to the entire world, showing them what India has? How can I welcome the West to our Eastern society and our rich heritage and culture? And watching Patriji speak with so much of confidence and so much of wisdom and the enlightenment he was spreading across gave me the, you know, hope. My name is Asha. So
yes,
I was able to rise as a phoenix with hope, and I want you all as well to experience this, and I hope we all can welcome you to our home, Los Angeles.
Are we hoping or are we doing?
We are doing, but
Yes.
we are going to rise.
No hope. No, there is no hoping.
Yes, yes. But my name is Asha, so I have to go with
hope. Asha, we make a decision right now. You invite everyone on behalf of
I
California.
invite everyone with all of my heart to welcome you all to Los Angeles and experience the vision, the wisdom, and eternity with all of us meditating together. We'll become serene in another world and communicate with Patriji. That's what I want to.
Asha is going to take PSSM to Hollywood.
Yes, yes. If you have stories that you want to communicate with the world and share your wisdom, please, you know, communicate with.
We have his story.
Yes, yes, we have.
Please take that.
Yes, 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 yes. And our stories relate to him and how we can also, you know, communicate with the whole world with his story and our stories
there
together.
There is only one story
There
of
is
every
only-
person.
Okay, so that's
That is
great.
hero's journey.
Okay, that is
That's
hero's.
it.
That's it. That's it.
That's it. Thank
So,
you.
thank you so much.
Thank you, Asha. I would like to invite Suruchi. Please come. Just 2 words.
Yes, I would like to welcome all of you
Shashi,
who have present in big numbers this year.
we'll double, triple this number in California next year, and bring all your positive vibes and energies. Thank you, ma'am.
Shashi.
Atmandan, dear masters, and we all are from California. So we all are inviting you to Los Angeles, and please come over there with yourself, with your family members, with your neighbors. Please spread these words, and we will make this next MMS program very successful. We want to see you, all of you there. Thank you very much.
Ahalya from San Diego.
Hi, thank you. I'll only to add one, welcome to California, and bring your colleagues also. All this time we said friends, family. Family is, we all know, but bring your colleagues also where multicultural people can attend, and I am going to bring at least 5.
5? 50?
Yes, at least 5 Americans.
50.
Yeah, 50.
Venkat from Sacramento.
Yeah, hello masters, my name is Venkat. I'm from capital region of California. So we have more masters recently we started a WhatsApp group compared to the other parts of the California, and we are building more team members there, and definitely
Just invite.
So yeah, okay, yeah, please come everyone, and with all your friends and family members, and enjoy this wonderful event, because this is the event, right? I mean, we all watching in the YouTube, and there are so many people watching, and last year also so I met in the everybody in this MMS one actually. Now I'm part of this very big family. So each and every person who are unique and watching the YouTube videos, right? So this is the great moment. We can get together and enjoy. So this is a very wonderful opportunity for us. So yeah, let's get together and make it very wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you. Biksham, of course, Biksham. And then we'll go to the next 2 minutes.
Okay. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. This is Biksham from San Diego, California. Pari is my guru, and we are very close to, just 1 hour distance.
He just
only.
wants to get away. So he wants to put responsibility on me. No, I'm not your guru. You're my guru.
Okay. Thank you so much, Pari. And thanks to Patriji giving us a Jagamanta Kutumba, whole. Before, only a few people know that. Now it's everyone. It's my part of family. Everyone we are meeting, everyone, every year. So this is going to be next year. We are coming to Southern California. We are happy. We are inviting everyone, you, your family, your neighbors. So please bring them to California, Southern California for next event. We are going to blast the event. You will enjoy the whole week. California has a lot of theme parks, zoos, and all the things. Kids, the whole family will enjoy. Okay, allocate 3 days for MMS, remaining 4 days for your family. Come with your family, with the children, your neighbors. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you. Ani, 1,000 people from you.
I agree. Hi friends, this is Aniruddha Miriala from Florida. So when we do in California is the best place for highest energies. It has Mount Shastra. There are so many energy points. So let's increase our conscious and let's get enlightenment in our next Labor Day weekend coming to LA. So bring everybody. We will increase our conscious together. You guys know when we do meditation together, all the meditators in one place, what happens? We increase our conscious, and also we get into it, opens, all our chakras will be aligned, and we will go to in another level in the meditation. So we are all will be together, and we are inviting lot more people whom we know, whether it is Indian, American, Spanish, whoever it is. Do not judge. Just call everybody thinking that they are all coming, and we will go with the extreme positive attitude. We are going to start calling from tomorrow, okay?
Tomorrow.
So, yeah. Actually, today.
Thank you. Tida from Vancouver.
Each of us has the light within and the power to influence through our energy, and we awaken each other. What lights us up, that energy, people respond and feel that energy, and this event has just, for me, I feel like I found my people. I'm like, these are my people, and it's such a beautiful space to be able to share our light and yeah, continue.
Can I
to
give you a
elevate.
task for next year? Tida will manage all the music department.
Oh. Wow.
So the next year music scheduling is done by Tida.
Okay, and I'll have to have a team.
Yes,
with me.
of course, you'll have a team. Kanaka
She's
will join
powerful,
you.
eh? Woo. Thank you.
Thank you. Kanaka from Denver will be with you. Come, come, come.
Hello, everyone. Yes.
Invite.
Please bring your friends, family, neighbors, colleagues, everybody to, Southern California, and we'll make this trip as count and enjoy everything in California with, all of us.
Hello everyone. Lot of sages and saints have come to California, West Coast. So we all have to go and see what is there and how it is. And let's all join California for the Mega Meditation Summit 3. Welcome all.
Last, Robert, invitation.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can guarantee you that next year's Mega Meditation Summit will be very, very full. There's going to be people from everywhere coming. I also want to mention, you can bring them, you can go to Disneyland, you can go to the beach, but don't you forget, right near Los Angeles is Yogananda's ashram, the sacred lake shrine. Beautiful. You can meditate where Yogananda was, and there's also one in San Diego. So this meditation summit, I can guarantee you, will have, I don't know if we can do it, but it'll be over 2,000 people. They will be fighting to get in. 14 million people within 1 hour of our venue. They will come. We will invite everyone. And I'm going to connect. I'm going to get the internet expert, and I'm going to make an entire site on my website, and I will mention once a month, maybe I can arrange to have the speakers, VK, and many of the other people who know about Patriji, and we will do a monthly broadcast telling the truth of this great PSSM global meditation.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So again, last, just come. Leave everything. Put your vacation on. This is your time. This is your soul family time. This is for you. So this is not family. This is not politics. This is nothing. No judgment, no complaints, just celebration. So thank you very much, guys. Thank you.
Thank you,
everyone.
thank you, LA team.
everyone.
Thank you. So, friends, there was some small projects we were doing in the US, just small ones. So, we'll continue with our next program. Sorry for the delay, but we'll continue. Before we go for lunch, we have one other great session you do not want to miss. Today is the final day, so please extend your time limits a little bit, right? Because we have a very great sessions coming on.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for this roundup of all the events and excited about the upcoming sessions. Let's have a big round of applause. Please stay tuned for more information that's coming. Let us now embark on a journey of spiritual awakening with our esteemed meditation master, Prabhu Dachuta. He needs no introduction, but I will try my best to add some details here. Prabhu Dachuta is a distinguished spiritual scientist and meditation teacher whose dedication to his practice is truly remarkable. He has achieved profound milestones in his meditation journey, including an extraordinary 35-hour continuous meditation sessions and an impressive 522 hours with minimum breaks. His expertise extends beyond meditation, incorporating lucid dreaming, astral travel, and martial arts, for which he holds a black belt in Taekwondo. Through his various workshops, including Gudakesa, lucid dreaming, and astral travel, Prabhu empowers meditation to become grandmasters of their spiritual games. To find out more about Prabhu and his work, please visit ekatva.org. In this session, Prabhu will introduce us to night awareness meditation, guide us through his profound practice. Without any further delay, let us welcome Prabhu and open ourselves to the profound insights and teachings. Welcome, Prabhu, sir.
Very good. Hi, everyone. Wonderful. So, friends, I heard that anyways lunch got delayed. I don't know, but session is another 20 minutes. How many of you can stay for 20 minutes, another 20 minutes? Beautiful. Thank you. Appreciations. So, we'll go to the... So, today we'll learn about Gudakesa. What is Gudakesa? We'll learn about that. Mastery over sleep. Okay? Yeah. Next one. Today's agenda is what is Gudakesa and how Gudakesa started. And Brahmarshi Patriji done, is he a Gudakesa? Okay? And Brahmarshi Patriji spoke about Gudakesa, what he told about it. Next one. And how I started Gudakesa and my journey and why we need to do meditation at the night. Do we need to do meditation at night? How many people agree? Okay, very good. Great spiritual masters about Gudakesa and some testimonials also we'll learn. Next slide. So friends, Gudaka means sleep, Isha means mastery. Okay? So Arjuna taught this training to, that means Sri Krishna taught this training to Arjuna. Arjuna mastered the sleep, all night he is able to meditate. Okay? It's about, next slide. So for the Pashupatastra, Sri Krishna told this Arjuna the technique how to meditate all night. So Arjuna became Gudakesa using that technique. How many of you are interested to know about more Gudakesa? More about Gudakesa all night meditation? Yes. So friends, first we'll watch how Patriji learned meditation. Do you want to watch? Do you know how, from whom Patriji learned meditation? How many of you know from whom Patriji learned meditation? Okay? Yes. His name is Ramachandra Reddy, Patriji's friends. But how Patriji's friend learned meditation, anybody know? Okay, so we'll know about that in a video. The video is in Telugu language, I'll translate in English, okay? Yes.
నా మిత్రుడు శ్రీ రామచంద్రారెడ్డి గారు, ఆయన కూడా మా కంపెనీలో పనిచేసేవారు. ఆయనకు ఒకసారి ఏమైందంటే విపరీతమైన బ్యాక్ పెయిన్ వచ్చింది. ఆయన వెల్లూరు హాస్పిటల్కి వెళ్ళాడు. తెలుసు కదా వెల్లూరు హాస్పిటల్. అక్కడ 2 నెలలు ఉన్నాడు. కానీ వాళ్ళు ఏం చేయలేకపోయారు. నువ్వు వెళ్ళవయ్యా బాబు, ఇక్కడ ఇంకో బెడ్ ఇంకోటి కింద ఇస్తాము మేము, నీ వల్లే లాభం అంటే వచ్చేసాడు. ఆయన రాయచోటి వాళ్ళది. తిరిగి వస్తుంటే బస్సులో కూర్చుంటే ఎవరో ఆగంతకుడు చెప్పాడు, నువ్వు ధ్యానం చెయ్యి నీ వెన్ను నొప్పి పోతుంది అని చెప్పేసి. అది జరిగిన కథ. సరే, ఈయన ధ్యానం అంటే ఏమిటి కూడా అడగలేదు. ఈ భారతదేశంలో ధ్యానం అంటే అందరికీ తెలుసునని అందరూ అనుకుంటారు, కానీ ఎవరికి తెలియదు. అలాగే ఏం అడగలేదు. మళ్ళీ అనంతపురం వెళ్ళి అలా ఉన్నాడు. 2 వారాలు అయిన తర్వాత మరి సడన్గా గుర్తుకొచ్చింది, ఓహో కళ్ళు 2 మరి మూసుకుని కూర్చుంటే ధ్యానం అని కొద్దిగా జనరల్ నాలెడ్జ్. రోజు రాత్రి కళ్ళు 2 మూసుకుని కూర్చోవడం మొదలుపెట్టాడు. ఒక రాత్రి అయిపోయింది, 2 రాత్రులు అయిపోయాయి, 3వ రోజు పొద్దునికి వెన్ను నొప్పి పోయింది. నా
Okay, next video. Okay, oh, is it coming? Yeah, perfect, it's coming. Cool. So, the translation in English is, Patriji's friend, he got back pain after joining in Vellu's hospital also. It's not getting cured because back pain is sometimes severe, chronical. It cannot be cured suddenly, right? So, somebody suggested, why don't you do meditation? He doesn't know the meaning of meditation. He understood meditation is sitting. So he started sitting all night, first day night, second day night, third day night. Once he started, next day, his back pain is completely cured. Okay, shall we clap to that? So that's how he learned meditation, and that's how Patriji started meditation. That's the history of PSSM started from there. Okay, so Once Patriji learned meditation from Ramachandra Reddy, how Patriji is doing meditation, do you wanted to know from the initial team, like when Patriji's driver is there, we'll listen from his verse. Everybody okay? Clear? Of course, that video also is in Telugu, but I'll translate it. Okay, clear? Everybody okay with that? Thank you. Next video.
ఆయన వచ్చినట్టయితే మేమిద్దరం క్యాంప్ వెళ్ళేవారు విజయనగరం వెళ్తే ఒకే లాడ్జ్లో ఉండేవారు 87లో మాట ఇది ఆయన ఉదయం 8 గంటలు బయలుదేరి 12 వరకు తిరిగి 12 గంటలకు వచ్చి లాడ్జ్లో భోంచేసి మళ్ళీ 3 గంటలకు వెళ్ళి 3 గంటల నుంచి విలేజ్లో వెళ్ళి తిరిగి వచ్చి సాయంకాలం 8 గంటలు టిఫిన్ చేసి ఒకే కుర్చీలో ఆయన కూర్చుంటారు నన్ను కుర్చీలో కూర్చోబెట్టేవారు అప్పారావు ఈవేళ మనం ధ్యానం చేద్దాం కృష్ణుడి దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళొద్దాం అని చెప్పేవారు అదేంటి సార్ కృష్ణుడు అంటున్నారంటే లేదు నువ్వు ధ్యానంలో కూర్చో ఆడికి వెళ్ళి కానీ అనేసి ఆయన కూర్చోబెట్టేవారు రాత్రి 8 గంటలు టిఫిన్ చేసి ఆయన కూర్చుంటే ఉదయం 6 వరకు అదే కుర్చీలో కదలక మెదలక అలాగే ఉండేవారు నేను మాత్రం ఒక అరగంట కూర్చొని మెల్లిగా తలుపు తీసి సెకండ్ షో సినిమాకి పోయేవాడిని సరిగా ధ్యానం చేసేవాడిని కాదు ఆయన ఎంత అద్భుతం అంటే ఉదయం లేచి 6 గంటలు లేచి మళ్ళీ బ్రష్ చేసుకొని స్నానం చేసి మళ్ళీ డ్యూటీ మీద వెళ్ళిపోయేవారు విలేజ్లో అంటే వెళ్ళిపోయేవారు రాత్రి నేను కృష్ణుడితో కలిశాను ఆ లోకం వెళ్ళాను సత్యలోకం వెళ్ళాను ఇలా చెప్పేవారు
So wonderful friends. So Patriji's driver, when Patriji was working at the time, so Patriji learned from meditation and he was doing all night meditation. From the 8 o'clock in the evening he used to sit in the sofa or chair and morning 6 o'clock till 6 o'clock he is doing meditation. That much sincerely. Okay? Shall we give a big applause to the Patriji's meditation? And we'll see the next slide. So how 1976, how Gudakesa started in the New Age spirituality. Gudakesa, after Mahabharata, Sri Krishna got only 4 disciples. Okay, he taught only 4 disciples: Arjuna, Rukmini, and Vidura, and one more. Who is the one more? Uddhava. Only 4 disciples. But out of the 4 disciples, he taught Gudakesa to only one person, Arjuna only. But here, movement started with Patriji, and how it started is 1976. He learned meditation. That is, Ramachandra Reddy learned this meditation, practiced 3 nights, and 1977, Patriji practiced, learned meditation. And 2004, Patriji was telling to many people in between, 1977 to 2004, but 2004 is the way I got introduced to Gudakesa. Okay, Patriji was selecting few people to teach. Instead of telling publicly, at the time people are not ready much. Agree or not? Many years back, instead of sometimes only he taught it publicly that everyone do the all-night meditation, but individually he's selecting. Okay, you are ready. You can do all-night meditation. You can do all-night meditation. Like that. In 2004 onwards, I started doing my all-night meditations. So 2004 to how many years now? 20 years. I was sitting all night and meditating. Okay? Thank you, friends. So after 10 years of my doing Gudakesa all night, after 10 years, I understood certain blisses started coming. Certain mastery over the bliss happened. And from 2020 onwards, I started teaching. Earlier whenever I'm teaching Gudakesa, if 10 persons comes, second night, only 1 person used to stay. Rest of the 9 persons, bye-bye. So after Corona came, somehow many people got interested in Gudakesa. And so automatically, it started as a first 30 people, and after 100 people, next 400 people, 1,000 people. Now, totally 6,000 people learned Gudakesa in this 3 years. Okay? Successfully completed. 40 days. Thank you. Next slide. So, this is about Patriji sat whole night meditation. Next slide. Yes, now Patriji, what Patriji's talking, what did he tell publicly about this? Or he was conveying, earlier in 1985 and 1977 onwards, he was telling to only selected few people. And he was telling that his motto, what is the sentence? How many minutes you need to do meditation every day? How many minutes? What is your age? That many minutes? Agree? How many people agree? But he was saying minimum, that is one word he mentioned. Many people miss it. Of course, I was also doing, when I started my meditation, I was also 19 years, so I was doing round figure 20 minutes meditation I was doing. But minimum word, I understood. After that, I started Gudakesa. Hey, I got benefits. Why don't I increase my meditation time? But of course, I don't find any time in the morning. I was working at the time, software engineer. And night time, because my somehow passion towards my meditation is there. Of course, I asked one question to Patriji. Sir, I know that if I am interested in anything, interest is there. I work on that, I improve on that one. But how can I get the interest in anything? I asked the Patriji this question. Then he told enormous wisdom of so many masters, 1 lakh books, and his life, and taught meditation to so many thousands and lakhs of people. He told 3 sentences. Prabodh, if any human has interest, definitely 1 or 2 or 3 interests will be there. By taking the human birth, everyone will have 1 or 2 interests or 3 interests. Okay? That's the first sentence. Second sentence said that, give time to your interest. Third sentence, he said that, give night times. These 3 sentences changed my life. I joined I practiced Gudakesa from that time onwards. So let's clap to the Patriji's enormous wisdom. 3 sentences, that's all. So I was giving my night. I know that I understood what is important in my life. Then I felt that meditation is one of the primary, most important thing in my life. Top 5. How many of you feel that top 5 is meditation in your life? Wonderful, very good, I appreciate that. So I too felt like that. Then as Patriji's formula, okay, give time to it, give night times to it, right? So I started giving night times to it. Initially I was sitting, okay. Now Patriji's formula, let us listen. Yes, next video.
For meditation, there is no sleep. Because meditation,
that's what I was thinking.
half an hour of meditation is equal to 6 hours of sleep in terms of energy, in terms of rest. Of course, so Baba, meditation makes every sense. You don't have to sleep. Why do you go to sleep? Tell me first of all.
To relax.
So relaxation happens in meditation.
Happens.
So you don't want any sleep. You don't require any sleep. The whole night is for meditation. The whole night is for reading books. When do I read books? Daytime my job. Nighttime I read all my books. 100,000 books. Half an hour meditation is equal to 6 hours of sleep, Baba.
How many hours, friends? Yes.
You don't require any sleep. You have conquered sleep. The whole night time becomes productive. Daytime you do your duty to the world. Nighttime you do your duty to yourself. What do you do with the night? Sleep? Like this? No.
No sleep.
You sit up and do meditation. Close your
Sit
eyes
up.
and observe the breathing. You use your every night to become a strong soul.
Strong soul. How many of you wanted to be a strong soul? Yes, use every night.
Night time is not for sleep at all.
Not for sleep at all. Everybody say. Everybody
Night time
say.
is your individual practice of meditation.
Everybody say not for sleep at all.
And remember this equation always. Half an hour of meditation is equal to 6 hours of sleep.
Yes.
You will find it yourself if you try it.
Try it, friend. How many of you want to try it? Very
Imagine
good. I
if every
appreciate.
night is productive for you. Imagine your life where it will go.
How much improvement you will be having if you utilize productively every night. Can you guess? Imagine.
Daytime do your homely duties. family duties, society duties, community duties, full of duties, daytime. Same duties as you were doing earlier. No change in your duties. Night time is yourself, your own time, for your own personal development.
Me time, soul strengthening
Night time
time.
read books. Night time do meditation.
Thank you, friends. Shall we clap to the... So, friends, Patriji's formula is, how many minutes of meditation is equal to 6 hours of sleep? 30 minutes, right? Is it true? How many people think that Patriji told truth? How many people think that Patriji told truth? That is truth for him, not for you. Okay? Agree or not? But you need to get trained under me to realize the truth for you also. Okay? Under the expert's guidance, if you get trained, it will become truth for you. Otherwise, whatever you think you know, you doesn't know. Because until unless you experience, whatever you know, equivalent to not knowing. Agree or not? Okay? Thank you. Next slide. 6 hours of sleep, duties of the world night. Yeah, next slide. 9 nights meditation if you do, you'll reach the divine consciousness. Patriji's quotation. Next slide. So, when I was doing job, software engineer, I was not getting time. So all-night meditation, Patriji said. Initially I was sitting and sleeping. Initially I was sitting in the chair, trying to sit. And by the time I opened my eyes, I was lying down in my bed. So I was also, after so many experiments, I mastered it over. It took me many years to master. Okay? It took me almost 8 years to master to certain level, 8 years. So I'm teaching that with my wisdom, you can learn very quickly. Agree or not? If anybody is guiding you, you learn faster or not. Agree? If you try, for example, if you try your own, you might take some years together. One person told, PSS senior master, he said that, I wanted to practice all-night meditation from past 25 years. But 25 years onwards, 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock, I was sleeping. But once I met you, once I joined this course, I'm able to do it very easily. Agree or not? If you have, I figured out many formulas to that. Okay? That using that formulas, it will be very easy for you. It is, friends, today also, while coming in the car, one lady, Suruchi, okay, is also with me. Suddenly, universal plan. She said that, do you know about Gudakesa? I asked. She said, yes, I know. Have you joined the course? She said, no. The reason is, she's saying, although I am sleeping in the night properly 8 hours, but in the morning time I feel restlessness, uneasiness. And after doing some meditation only, little bit after 1 hour meditation, I'll feel little bit okay, but some fear and uneasiness I was feeling in the morning time. Sleep apnea problem I'm having. Even though I'm having good sleep, 8 hours sleep, but not sufficient. Lack of energy I'm feeling. That's the reason I didn't join Gudakesa. Then I said, that's the reason you can join Gudakesa. Gudakesa is master your sleep. Your deep sleep time will increase. Everybody agree that deep sleep time is important? How many of you agree? Deep sleep time. If you join Gudakesa, 2 to 6 months, your deep sleep time will double because you learn how to meditate deeply inside, deeply better than sleep. Everybody is getting this much energy in the sleep, in the meditation this much only. Less energy than the sleep. Agree or not? New people. So that's the reason sleep is better for everyone. But when you're trained, you'll be equivalent energy. Of course, first initially you'll also get struggle. It's not an easy job. Do you think it is easy? Little bit. But of course, with the guidance, it will be easy. In few days, you'll be equivalent to sleep. You'll meditation. All your meditations will become thoughtless state meditations, deeper meditations. You'll not be struggling with, oh, I'm having thoughts. You'll never say that one after Gudakesa. Every time, the moment you sit, thoughtless meditation, deep thoughtless meditation, deeper thoughtless state meditation, and deepest thoughtless state. Okay? So, I started practicing meditation 2002. 2004, 2003, astral travel, I somehow got getting astral travel and mastered the anger. And 2004, mastered my fears because of astral travel. And Brahmananda Sthiti, I got it first time. This is my journey. blissfulness I started. Okay, I got one time blissfulness, 2 minutes. I got so much interested in that one. I want one more time. If I wanted to get one more time bliss, amazing, infinite bliss, 2 minutes only I got it. That game, that means I got a desire for bliss. That is why I started meditation all night. So then mastery over the thoughts, I was awakened towards my thoughts in 2005. Mastery over the negative thoughts came, third eye activation, yes. And 2008 I came to America for 3 years. And 2009, smiling technique I rediscovered, and thoughtless state for 1 hour I achieved. Whenever I sit for meditation, 1 hour I could able to meditate without any thoughts. Then onwards, 2011 onwards, I'm into workshops and meeting. I got guru addicted in between. I met so many gurus. And 2014 onwards, I mastered the bliss. Whenever I want, I can be blissfulness. That mastering bliss came. And 2020 onwards, train your mind course I started. How I got mastered the mind. Whenever I want, I can meditate it without any thoughts. I started that. And so Turiya Sthiti, everybody's talking, right? Night time we will get it. So that one we'll master that. With Gudakesa practice, we'll get all spiritual, next slide, spiritual and materialistic benefits. Yeah. So Lahari Mahashaya and Sri Krishna, everyone is Gudakesa meditators. All night they meditate. Next slide. Patriji's video is about there for the Sri Krishna. Sri Krishna meditates all night. Patriji mentioned clearly. Paramahansa Yogananda, all their disciples, important. Okay, selected. It's not for everyone. For them who's looking for the liberation, who's looking for the fastest progress and mastery of the thoughts, like not for them. Okay, so yogi, you know, Ya Nisha Sarvabhutanam Tasyam Jagrati Samyami. Bhagavad Gita quotation is there. Ya Nisha. What is night time for everyone? That's where yogi meditates. Okay? Yeah, next. So Patriji's messages answers this book. How many of you know this book? Patriji answers? Few people know, right? In that book, Patriji mentioned page number 4. He mentioned about his dream. What his dream is? Everyone is sleeping in the family, in the country. Everybody is sleeping in the night times, right? His dream is, his vision is, see that. No group sleep. Okay, whole world, billions of people will meditate together at the same time. No group sleep, only group meditation. Shall we clap to that? Patriji's grand vision. Shall we all be part of taking at least 1% part of this grand vision, his dream? How many of you are ready? Okay? I want everybody to be. Very good. Thank you, friends. So next course we are starting in September 5th. Next slide. Scientific research also we did. So many, we got like so many watches and everybody's deep sleep time. While sitting also, your body is relaxing, your deep sleep time is increasing. So, for example, deep sleep time, here deep sleep is 42%. Like that few people are getting, like usual deep sleep is Apple Watch average deep sleep. Do you know how much percentage it is? It is 13%. 13. But here they are getting 40s also. Shall we clap to that? While sitting. Next slide. So we are having one amazing, we are coming to the end of the slides. So we are coming to the, actually, if you meditate continuously without opening eyes for 9 days, how it will be? It will be great. So Patriji's message is, whoever meditates 9 nights during the Dasara time, that will be amazing. They'll connect to the divine consciousness. With that message, we are conducting one meditation retreat in Hyderabad. 9 nights and 9 days. You can come to that retreat. You're all invited for that one. 1,000 members retreat. 1,000 members. Limited seating is there. Till today, 275 people got registered. And you can come for even 1 day also. Come there without opening eyes. Sit there. The food is served to you, and we will take you to the restroom and come back and sit and meditate. Continue like that. Okay? So we'll take that next video.
Looking for a break from a mobile screens?
Find peace at our digital detox, darkness meditation retreat with thousands of meditators.
Unplug, meditate, regulate your mind and spirit, and elevate your level in meditation.
Discover tranquility and clarity like never before.
It's a free workshop, but seats are limited, so please book your spot immediately at www.ekatva.org.
Friends, claps to this video. So now, somehow, please all the Gudakesa members, somehow I was missing the testimonial videos. I thought, why don't I give the real testimonials of live people? Everybody come on to the stage. So everybody will be talking in 3 to 4 sentences. They'll be sharing their experiences. First, Mahanti.
Thank you. I'm really grateful for Prabhu sir and the programs that sir has conducted. Here, I have achieved, I can proudly say that I have achieved thoughtless mastery. Under the guidance of Prabhu sir, and his guidance helped me change the total perception that I have using about the thoughts. So I could overcome hindrances about the thoughts, not just in meditation, but all through the day. Thank you. Thank you.
Beautiful. Throughout the day, not having unnecessary thoughts. Do you think it's better? Excellent, right? Once you have less thoughts, the other thoughts will be powerful. Very good. Next experience. Next experience is energy. Yes, madam.
Hi, my name is Padma Varanasi. I am doing since 1.5 years, more than 1.5 years. Actually, I am doing the Gudakesa. And I am like an energizer battery, going and going and going with power and energy with bliss. Okay, and I am the very powerful intention manifestation for the universal cause. If I say one thing, it will manifest it within many minutes. And one more thing, some people are not able to, come to the stage. I have some messages for a couple of people. With it's from Anila. Anila joined, to enjoy the long meditations.
She started enjoying the long meditations. Swapna Gajjalagaru mentioned that they sent messages. Okay, great energies. Harika overcame the block that sleep is important. Now, earlier she was having block, she overcame. And importance of continuous meditation and continuous bliss. And of course, Sheetal will share that. More meditation, Divya Garu mentioned. And Soumya Garu said that sleepless meditation, how Arjuna did, she understood by doing it. And I rose, Madhavi madam will be coming here. Okay, and Gautam, it's a new person. He wants to explore it. Okay, he's joining in the next batch. Okay, and night meditation is possible. Sureka experienced it. Is it possible? She wants to experiment, and she did it. And awareness and oneness. Lakshmi Devi Garu realized it. And thank you. Next sharing.
Hello everyone. Thank you so much. So I have experienced bliss. So it's like a overwhelming of deep peace and joy, full of happiness that remains like a still stays like a whole throughout the day. That it's like a completely different. Even if you close your eyes or open your eyes, you will be in that state.
Beautiful. Next sharing.
Yeah, thank you.
Dear Masters, this is V2 from Virginia. Under the guidance of Grandmaster Prabodh sir, I achieve oneness with all the being, and these oneness extend to all the universe by seeing God in everyone. Thank you so much. My deepest gratitude.
So friends, I want the slide to show the contact phone number. This is the contact. Yeah, next sharing. Yes, Ajay Garu.
Hi everyone, this is Ajay from Dallas, Texas. I'm so happy to be here. Today is like about the Gudakesa. I've been done almost 120 days plus.
120 days he completed. Claps to that.
And what I learned is like today just productivity. In terms of productivity, in my life, work life and relationship balanced. And for example, I can give like 5 hours of work, I am able to complete in less than 1 hour.
1 hour.
This really helped me a lot, and always be in the awareness state really helped me a lot. Thank you.
Beautiful.
So much.
Claps to friends, because when you have more energy, you can do more work in less time. Agree or not? How many people agree to that? So claps to this experience. Friends, I'm looking for more claps from your heart, because they did it they achieved it. The reason I'm not asking claps for me, claps for them. If you clap, you will get it. It means you appreciate from heart. Agree or not? Okay? So those are all people completed Gudakesa minimum 100 days or 1.5 years, and those sadhana energies and experiences they are sharing to you or not. When you appreciate with the heart, you'll get it or not. Okay? That's the reason. Okay? Next share.
Good evening, masters. I'm Rajni from North Carolina. So I've been practicing Gudakesa for 3 years. So Gudakesa is not only blessing for me, it's like a boonest. If there were a boonest word, I would credit with that. Like what I mean is, it's not a varam, it's a varala mota. So what not, it's not given. It's Gudakesa given everything to me. So for anyone who wants to deepen your meditation practice, Gudakesa is perfect. Thank you very much.
Very good.
Hi, I'm Kalyani. I used to be in Beaverton, Oregon when I joined Gudakesa, but now I'm in Dallas. What I learned is so many techniques, but I would like to emphasize on positive attitude and smile. So after joining Gudakesa, my perspective about looking at things have changed totally, and it has helped me tremendously.
Beautiful. So positive mindset increased. Wonderful.
Hi, I'm Nagendra from Dallas. So I've been practicing Gudakesa for almost 2 years, and with Gudakesa, I learned the skill like how to recharge my body in a short window.
Short, no? Fast recharges coming, na? Phone, like this, how to recharge yourself fast, quickly. So claps to that.
Yeah, my sleep window got reduced almost 50%, and sleep quality improved. Deep sleep window also, it got improved.
So friends, deep sleep time, he doubled it. Apple Watch, in his Apple Watch, his deep sleep time, how much it increased? Double deep sleep. So shall we clap to that? With the Gudakesa, mastery over the sleep. Beautiful.
And also some of the achievements are anger management, awareness got improved, and acceptance got improved, productivity. Thank you.
Wonderful. Anybody who is having Apple Watch, contact him and know your sleep levels currently, and after Gudakesa, your sleep will be double deep sleep happens. Okay? If it doesn't happen, catch hold of that guy. Okay? Very good.
Hello friends, my name is Sheetal. Thank you so much, Prabhu sir. So what I learned from this course is how to stay in happy states, and I'm practicing that, being in that bliss state, and the best part I learned is how to manage our energies. Thank you so much, sir.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Hi, I'm Gopi from New Jersey. I did Gudakesa for almost 6 months. It's a wonderful experience. I mean, different people have different experiences. My experience is really amazing. So, like it can be like energy level, it can be like relationship level. There are several other things. So once again, thank you, Prabhu sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Beautiful. Next one. Yes.
Hello everyone. I follow Patanjali Maharshi Yoga Sutras. In that one sutra, Maharshi says, when you are asleep and when you are aware of at that sleep, that is when you are in the meditation. I mean, like the dhyan. I mean, what is it? Samadhi sthiti. Thank you. Samadhi sthiti. So I wanted to experience that. I was almost did it, but one thing that I really got advantage of Gudakesa is whenever I wake up, I used to be very scared. I think something in the sleep was happening. But after doing Gudakesa, that fear has gone. So that I'm very thankful for that. Thank you, sir.
Very good, friends. All fears, once your all fears are gone, you will be experiencing the higher spirituality, higher levels of spirituality. How many of you Can connect to the sentence? Very good. Yes.
Hello everybody. This is Neeraja from Atlanta. So I started Gudakesa with absolutely no expectation. It was just from, an invitation from Prabodh Master, and I jumped in because he took a promise from me that, I have to do at least 1 minute of meditation every day. Last year, same time, I was inconsistent with my meditation practices, but I have been a sincere inquirer of myself throughout my life. But then, since he took the promise, I started doing meditation consistently, and then I jumped into Gudakesa, and it felt like a scuba dive of meditation. I am meditating all the time. I mean, like meditation antu chusinattu unnindanamata naku. And then what I found is, since I didn't have any expectation, ఇది కావాలి అని చేయలేదు, ఇది చేస్తున్నాను కాబట్టి చేస్తున్నాను. I want to know about it. I want to sincerely practice it. So what happened was, after 41 days, I felt that, hey, నేను ఇది కూడా చేసేసాను. You know what, I could do this. I could sit all night long and do meditation. Oh my God, what a great achievement అని అనిపించింది. And then what I also felt was, the things that could have taken 2 years, 3 years time within me for that progression just took 41 days. There was, I would say one thing, guys, the quality of my love got better. The quality of my love got better because instantly I'm getting a mastery over my negative thoughts, because Arishat Vargas will be there, right? When you meditate for such a long time, you cannot hold any negative thought within you. You want to solve it immediately. And that span of time will happen very quickly. So that is what I felt. And then thanks to Prabodh Master, and I would recommend everybody to do Gudakesa, because I'm telling you, it brings so much of courage, clarity, and self-mastery within you. Thank you so much.
Hello everyone, I'm Swapna from Austin, Texas. So I've attended almost every session of Prabodh sir, right from Train Your Mind to Enlightenment sessions. I would say Gudakesa is next level. And what I've experienced is immense energies. And more than me, people around me were more surprised, looking at how much work I'm able to do without getting tired. So I would really encourage each and every one of you to come and try this technique and experiment it for yourself and see for yourself. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Prabodh sir. That's really amazing and great experiences. Thank you everyone for staying back. Now we have felicitation to Prabodh sir. Can we have some music? Hello. Just one announcement. There are pyramids here. Please take one. If you are leaving now, you can use it for your meditation. Also, there are some pyramid caps in different stalls. Take it, please, and you can use it for your meditation practices. Thank you, everyone. We'll resume back again at 2 p.m. Lunch is ready. Thank you.
Patriji Shakti Sthal. Who is Patriji? Today, there's a growing movement of individuals on earth who have embraced a vegetarian lifestyle and are experiencing profound personal transformations through the practice of meditation. True self-improvement extends beyond themselves as they strive to inspire and empower others to embark on the same journey. Individuals known as the Pyramid Masters have wholeheartedly dedicated their lives to the vision of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. The driving force behind their passion and inspiration is none other than Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji. Patriji has spent over 30 years tirelessly spreading spiritual wisdom and promoting meditation, reaching individuals from all walks of life, regardless of their social status, caste or creed, just like the great Buddha. Sri Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji has dedicated his life to the propagation of meditation and spiritual growth without any form of discrimination. His life was dedicated to the spiritual age. His work was for a world of non-violence. His will is to transform earth into heaven. The works he undertook were not just one or two, but many. With every passing minute, every breath, Patriji dedicated himself to serving humanity on spiritual level. In order to honor the aspirations and ideals of this remarkable individual and to inspire future generations, the Patriji Shakti Sthal Mahasamadhi is set to take shape as a stunning lotus with idol of Patriji at its very heart and the sacred Mahasamadhi of Patriji. Lotus, a symbol of Sahasrara, represents the ultimate goal for every pyramid master and every human being to attain the enlightened state through meditation and spiritual awakening. It is Patriji's profound ambition that drives the construction of the Patriji Shakti Sthal, designed in the exquisite form of a lotus, embodying his vision and purpose. Patriji Shakti Sthal premises will be adorned with enchanting tapovanam, serene water pools, and captivating fragrances of diverse flowers, transporting one to the ethereal realms of Vrindavan and creating a harmonious connection with the five elements of nature. Through 30 plus years of dedicated hard work, Yuga Purusha Patriji has ushered in a new spiritual era, leaving a profound impact on countless lives. His remarkable journey serves as a beacon of inspiration to all. That is why a special photo gallery is being prepared to showcase his life and the cherished items he used. Items used by Mahayogis resonate with their powerful energy so Patriji's artifacts will be displayed at the gallery, allowing visitors to connect with Patriji's divine presence. This museum is our way of showcasing how he embraced a simple yet extraordinary life. Despite his remarkable achievements, apart from that, a movie theatre will also be built at Patriji Shakti Sthal, where visitors can watch Patriji's documentary. This experience will enlighten and provide profound insights to his spiritual journey and his remarkable accomplishments. Patriji embodies the essence of meditation and he represents a new spiritual awakening. Our mission is to construct a magnificent memorial statue of Patriji at his Mahasamadhi, illuminating the global stage and guiding the world's gaze towards Kailashpuri, allowing us to share the transformative power of meditation with the world. Furthermore, a state-of-art meditation place is being set up around the Shakti Sthal to sit and meditate. As part of the Patriji's grand vision, he personally selected Kailashpuri, a serene location near Hyderabad, as his eternal residence. With remarkable clairvoyance and foresight, Patriji himself proclaimed that Kailashpuri would become a spiritual heaven, rivaling the greatness of Shirdi. Countless voices have echoed the belief that thousands of seekers will flock to Kailashpuri daily, recognizing it as one of the most extraordinary and divine destinations on earth. Kailashpuri is the serene hub of breathtaking meditation sanctuary nestled in the embrace of Mother Nature, and Patriji Shakti Sthal is soon to be built as an extraordinary world-class memorial. This groundbreaking project is a testament to the spiritual world's boundless pride. It is envisioned as a magnificent embodiment of meditation that will inspire and elevate all who behold it. Throughout the ages, the practice of meditation near the sacred resting places of yogis has been a cherished tradition. Steeping in ancient wisdom, Patriji and countless testimonials have revealed that by immersing oneself in this sacred space, one embarks on a profound spiritual journey, delving deeper into the realms of consciousness and unlocking unimaginable depths of inner peace. Every atom within Kailashpuri resonates with an ethereal spiritual energy, for this divine sanctuary is the very place where Patriji breathed his last. Under the joint auspices of Hyderabad Pyramid Spiritual Trust and Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement, the historic construction of Patriji Shakti Sthal has commenced. Why build a memorial statue? The world was truly enlightened about the remarkable humanitarian that Ramanujacharya was. Only after the magnificent Ramanuja statue was built, it was through the construction of his memorial sculpture that this generation fully comprehended the immense service and bravery of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. The Indian government has ensured that Patel's indomitable spirit remains etched in the memories of future generations. Monuments paying tribute to Buddha, Jesus, and countless other extraordinary individuals have been erected all around the globe. Why should future generations visit Patriji Shakti Sthal? The site is destined to achieve international recognition as the epitome of meditation. A time will come when the world will fully comprehend the immense power of meditation and embrace its practice wholeheartedly. When that day dawns, people from around the world will undoubtedly flock to the magnificent Patriji monument, renowned as the awe-inspiring statue of meditation. What should the pyramid masters do for this? This incredible work of creating the Patriji Memorial, every master who has experienced a rebirth through his teachings, and every dhyani who has found solace and joy in his guidance, let us unite in the construction of this sacred monument as a heartfelt tribute or Guru Dakshina to our remarkable mentor, a guiding light, a dear friend, and an exceptional teacher. Through his memorial, we have the opportunity to actively participate in the future of profound transformation through meditation and boundless knowledge. Together, let's spread the word about invaluable services provided by Patriji and strive to create a world filled with happiness and contentment. Our collective efforts can shape a reality where meditation, vegetarianism, the power of pyramids are embraced, leading us to achieve the vision that Patriji so passionately holds. It is our spiritual duty as pyramid masters to contribute to the construction of this monumental tribute, a memorial that embodies the essence of Patriji's teachings and legacy. Let's honor him by fulfilling his dreams and building a lasting symbol of gratitude and admiration. Jai Ho Patriji, Jai Ho Patriji. Patriji Shakti Sthal. Who is Patriji? Today, there's a growing movement of individuals on earth who have embraced a vegetarian lifestyle and are experiencing profound personal transformations through the practice of meditation. True self-improvement extends beyond themselves as they strive to inspire and empower others to embark on the same journey. Individuals known as the Pyramid Masters have wholeheartedly dedicated their lives to the vision of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, driving force behind their passion and inspiration is none other than Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji. Patriji has spent over 30 years tirelessly spreading spiritual wisdom and promoting meditation, reaching individuals from all walks of life, regardless of their social status, caste or creed, just like the great Buddha. Sri Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji has dedicated his life to the propagation of meditation and spiritual growth without any form of discrimination. His life was dedicated to the spiritual age. His work was for a world of non-violence. His will is to transform earth into heaven. The works he undertook were not just one or two, but many. With every passing minute, every breath, Patriji dedicated himself to serving humanity on spiritual level. In order to honor the aspirations and ideals of this remarkable individual and to inspire future generations, the Patriji Shakti Sthal Mahasamadhi is set to take shape as a stunning lotus with idol of Patriji at its very heart and the sacred Mahasamadhi of Patriji. Lotus, a symbol of Sahasrara, represents the ultimate goal for every pyramid master and every human being to attain the enlightened state through meditation and spiritual awakening. It is Patriji's profound ambition that drives the construction of the Patriji Shakti Sthal, designed in the exquisite form of a lotus, embodying his vision and purpose. Patriji Shakti Sthal premises will be adorned with enchanting tapovanam, serene water pools, and captivating fragrances of diverse flowers, transporting one to the ethereal realms of Vrindavan and creating a harmonious connection with the five elements of nature. Through 30 plus years of dedicated hard work, Yugapurusha Patriji has ushered in a new spiritual era, leaving a profound impact on countless lives. His remarkable journey serves as a beacon of inspiration to all. That is why a special photo gallery is being prepared to showcase his life and the cherished items he used. Items used by Mahayogis resonate with their powerful energy so Patriji's artifacts will be displayed at the gallery, allowing visitors to connect with Patriji's divine presence. This museum is our way of showcasing how he embraced a simple yet extraordinary life. Despite his remarkable achievements, apart from that, a movie theatre will also be built at Patriji Shakti Sthal, where visitors can watch Patriji's documentary. This experience will enlighten and provide profound insights to his spiritual journey and his remarkable accomplishments. Patriji embodies the essence of meditation and he represents a new spiritual awakening. Our mission is to construct a magnificent memorial statue of Patriji at his Mahasamadhi, illuminating the global stage and guiding the world's gaze towards Kailashpuri, allowing us to share the transformative power of meditation with the world. Furthermore, a state-of-art meditation place is being set up around the Shakti Sthal to sit and meditate. As part of the Patriji's grand vision, he personally selected Kailashpuri, a serene location near Hyderabad, as his eternal residence. With remarkable clairvoyance and foresight, Patriji himself proclaimed that Kailashpuri would become a spiritual heaven, rivaling the greatness of Shirdi. Countless voices have echoed the belief that thousands of seekers will flock to Kailashpuri daily, recognizing it as one of the most extraordinary and divine destinations on earth. Kailashpuri is the serene hub of breathtaking meditation sanctuary nestled in the embrace of Mother Nature, and Patriji Shakti Sthal is soon to be built as an extraordinary world-class memorial. This groundbreaking project is a testament to the spiritual world's boundless pride. It is envisioned as a magnificent embodiment of meditation that will inspire and elevate all who behold it. Throughout the ages, the practice of meditation near the sacred resting places of yogis has been a cherished tradition. Steeping in ancient wisdom, Patriji and countless testimonials have revealed that by immersing oneself in this sacred space, one embarks on a profound spiritual journey, delving deeper into the realms of consciousness and unlocking unimaginable depths of inner peace. Every atom within Kailashpuri resonates with an ethereal spiritual energy, for this divine sanctuary is the very place where Patriji breathed his last. Under the joint auspices of Hyderabad Pyramid Spiritual Trust and Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement, the historic construction of Patriji Shakti Sthal has commenced. Why build a memorial statue? The world was truly enlightened about the remarkable humanitarian that Ramanujacharya was. Only after the magnificent Ramanuja statue was built, it was through the construction of his memorial sculpture that this generation fully comprehended the immense service and bravery of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. The Indian government has ensured that Patel's indomitable spirit remains etched in the memories of future generations. Monuments paying tribute to Buddha, Jesus, and countless other extraordinary individuals have been erected all around the globe. Why should future generations visit Patriji Shakti Sthal? The site is destined to achieve international recognition as the epitome of meditation. A time will come when the world will fully comprehend the immense power of meditation and embrace its practice wholeheartedly. When that day dawns, people from around the world will undoubtedly flock to the magnificent Patriji monument, renowned as the awe-inspiring statue of meditation. What should the Pyramid Masters do for this? This incredible work of creating the Patriji Memorial, every master who has experienced a rebirth through his teachings, and every Dhyani who has found solace and joy in his guidance, let us unite in the construction of this sacred monument as a heartfelt tribute or Guru Dakshina to our remarkable mentor, a guiding light, a dear friend and an exceptional teacher. Through his memorial, we have the opportunity to actively participate in the future of profound transformation through meditation and boundless knowledge. Together, let's spread the word about invaluable services provided by Patriji and strive to create a world filled with happiness and contentment. Our collective efforts can shape a reality where meditation, vegetarianism, the power of pyramids are embraced, leading us to achieve the vision that Patriji so passionately holds. It is our spiritual duty as pyramid masters to contribute to the construction of this monumental tribute, a memorial that embodies the essence of Patriji's teachings and legacy. Let's honor him by fulfilling his dreams and building a lasting symbol of gratitude and admiration. Jai Ho Patriji, Jai Ho Patriji. Patriji Shakti Sthal. Who is Patriji? Today, there's a growing movement of individuals on earth who have embraced a vegetarian lifestyle and are experiencing profound personal transformations through the practice of meditation. True self-improvement extends beyond themselves as they strive to inspire and empower others to embark on the same journey. Individuals known as the Pyramid Masters have wholeheartedly dedicated their lives to the vision of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, the driving force behind their passion and inspiration is none other than Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji. Patriji has spent over 30 years tirelessly spreading spiritual wisdom and promoting meditation, reaching individuals from all walks of life, regardless of their social status, caste or creed, just like the great Buddha. Sri Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji has dedicated his life to the propagation of meditation and spiritual growth without any form of discrimination. His life was dedicated to the spiritual age. His work was for a world of non-violence. His will is to transform earth into heaven. The works he undertook were not just one or two, but many. With every passing minute, every breath, Patriji dedicated himself to serving humanity on spiritual level. In order to honor the aspirations and ideals of this remarkable individual and to inspire future generations, the Patriji Shakti Sthal Mahasamadhi is set to take shape as a stunning lotus with idol of Patriji at its very heart and the sacred Mahasamadhi of Patriji. The lotus, a symbol of Sahasrara, represents the ultimate goal for every pyramid master and every human being to attain the enlightened state through meditation and spiritual awakening. It is Patriji's profound ambition that drives the construction of the Patriji Shakti Sthal, designed in the execute form of a lotus, embodying his vision and purpose. Patriji Shakti Sthal premises will be adorned with enchanting tapovanam, serene water pools, and captivating fragrances of diverse flowers, transporting one to the ethereal realms of Vrindavan and creating a harmonious connection with the 5 elements of nature. Through 30 plus years of dedicated hard work, Yugapurusha Patriji has ushered in a new spiritual era, leaving a profound impact on countless lives. His remarkable journey serves as a beacon of inspiration to all. That is why a special photo gallery is being prepared to showcase his life and the cherished items he used. Items used by Mahayogis resonate with their powerful energy and so Patriji's artifacts will be displayed at the gallery, allowing visitors to connect with Patriji's divine presence. This museum is our way of showcasing how he embraced a simple yet extraordinary life. Despite his remarkable achievements, apart from that, a movie theatre will also be built at Patriji Shakti Sthal, where visitors can watch Patriji's documentary. This experience will enlighten and provide profound insights to his spiritual journey and his remarkable accomplishments. Patriji embodies the essence of meditation and he represents a new spiritual awakening. Our mission is to construct a magnificent memorial statue of Patriji at his Mahasamadhi, illuminating the global stage and guiding the world's gaze towards Kailashpuri, allowing us to share the transformative power of meditation with the world. Furthermore, a state-of-art meditation place is being set up around the Shakti Sthal to sit and meditate. As part of the Patriji's grand vision, he personally selected Kailashpuri, a serene location near Hyderabad, as his eternal residence. With remarkable clairvoyance and foresight, Patriji himself proclaimed that Kailashpuri would become a spiritual heaven, rivaling the greatness of Shirdi. Countless voices have echoed the belief that thousands of seekers will flock to Kailashpuri daily, recognizing it as one of the most extraordinary and divine destinations on earth. Kailashpuri is the serene hub of breathtaking meditation sanctuary nestled in the embrace of Mother Nature, and Patriji Shakti Sthal is soon to be built as an extraordinary world-class memorial. This groundbreaking project is a testament to the spiritual world's boundless pride. It is envisioned as a magnificent embodiment of meditation that will inspire and elevate all who behold it. Throughout the ages, the practice of meditation near the sacred resting places of yogis has been a cherished tradition. Steeping in ancient wisdom, Patriji and countless testimonials have revealed that by immersing oneself in this sacred space, one embarks on a profound spiritual journey, delving deeper into the realms of consciousness and unlocking unimaginable depths of inner peace. Every atom within Kailashpuri resonates with an ethereal spiritual energy, for this divine sanctuary is the very place where Patriji breathed his last. Under the joint auspices of Hyderabad Pyramid Spiritual Trust and Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement, the historic construction of Patriji Shakti Sthal has commenced. Why build a memorial statue? The world was truly enlightened about the remarkable humanitarian that Ramanujacharya was. Only after the magnificent Ramanuja statue was built, it was through the construction of his memorial sculpture that this generation fully comprehended the immense service and bravery of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. The Indian government has ensured that Patel's indomitable spirit remains etched in the memories of future generations. Monuments paying tribute to Buddha, Jesus, and countless other extraordinary individuals have been erected all around the globe. Why should future generations visit Patriji Shakti Sthal? The site is destined to achieve international recognition as the epitome of meditation. A time will come when the world will fully comprehend the immense power of meditation and embrace its practice wholeheartedly. When that day dawns, people from around the world will undoubtedly flock to the magnificent Patriji monument, renowned as the awe-inspiring statue of meditation. What should the Pyramid Masters do for this? This incredible work of creating the Patriji Memorial, every master who has experienced a rebirth through his teachings, and every Dhyani who has found solace and joy in his guidance, let us unite in the construction of this sacred monument as a heartfelt tribute or Guru Dakshina to our remarkable mentor, a guiding light, a dear friend, and an exceptional teacher. Through his memorial, we have the opportunity to actively participate in the future of profound transformation through meditation and boundless knowledge. Together, let's spread the word about invaluable services provided by Patriji and strive to create a world filled with happiness and contentment. Our collective efforts can shape a reality where meditation, vegetarianism, the power of pyramids are embraced, leading us to achieve the vision that Patriji so passionately holds. It is our spiritual duty as pyramid masters to contribute to the construction of this monumental tribute, a memorial that embodies the essence of Patriji's teachings and legacy. Let's honor him by fulfilling his dreams and building a lasting symbol of gratitude and admiration. Jai Ho Patriji! Jai Ho Patriji! Patriji Shakti Sthal. Who is Patriji? Today, there's a growing movement of individuals on earth who have embraced a vegetarian lifestyle and are experiencing profound personal transformations through the practice of meditation. True self-improvement extends beyond themselves as they strive to inspire and empower others to embark on the same journey. Individuals known as the Pyramid Masters have wholeheartedly dedicated their lives to the vision of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, driving force behind their passion and inspiration is none other than Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji. Patriji has spent over 30 years tirelessly spreading spiritual wisdom and promoting meditation, reaching individuals from all walks of life, regardless of their social status, caste or creed, just like the great Buddha. Sri Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji has dedicated his life to the propagation of meditation and spiritual growth without any form of discrimination. His life was dedicated to the spiritual age. His work was for a world of non-violence. His will is to transform earth into heaven. The works he undertook were not just one or two, but many. With every passing minute, every breath, Patriji dedicated himself to serving humanity on spiritual level. In order to honor the aspirations and ideals of this remarkable individual and to inspire future generations, the Patriji Shakti Sthal Mahasamadhi is set to take shape as a stunning lotus with idol of Patriji at its very heart and the sacred Mahasamadhi of Patriji. The lotus, a symbol of Sahasrara, represents the ultimate goal for every pyramid master and every human being to attain the enlightened state through meditation and spiritual awakening. It is Patriji's profound ambition that drives the construction of the Patriji Shakti Sthal, designed in the exquisite form of a lotus, embodying his vision and purpose. Patriji Shakti Sthal premises will be adorned with enchanting tapovanam, serene water pools, and captivating fragrances of diverse flowers, transporting one to the ethereal realms of Vrindavan and creating a harmonious connection with the five elements of nature. Through 30 plus years of dedicated hard work, Yugapurusha Patriji has ushered in a new spiritual era, leaving a profound impact on countless lives. His remarkable journey serves as a beacon of inspiration to all. That is why a special photo gallery is being prepared to showcase his life and the cherished items he used. Items used by Mahayogis resonate with their powerful energy and so Patriji's artifacts will be displayed at the gallery, allowing visitors to connect with Patriji's divine presence. This museum is our way of showcasing how he embraced a simple yet extraordinary life. Despite his remarkable achievements, apart from that, a movie theatre will also be built at Patriji Shakti Sthal, where visitors can watch Patriji's documentary. This experience will enlighten and provide profound insights to his spiritual journey and his remarkable accomplishments. Patriji embodies the essence of meditation and he represents a new spiritual awakening. Our mission is to construct a magnificent memorial statue of Patriji at his Mahasamadhi, illuminating the global stage and guiding the world's gaze towards Kailashpuri, allowing us to share the transformative power of meditation with the world. Furthermore, a state-of-art meditation place is being set up around the Shakti Sthal to sit and meditate. As part of the Patriji's grand vision, he personally selected Kailashpuri, a serene location near Hyderabad, as his eternal residence. With remarkable clairvoyance and foresight, Patriji himself proclaimed that Kailashpuri would become a spiritual heaven, rivaling the greatness of Shirdi. Countless voices have echoed the belief that thousands of seekers will flock to Kailashpuri daily, recognizing it as one of the most extraordinary and divine destinations on earth. Kailashpuri is the serene hub of breathtaking meditation sanctuary nestled in the embrace of Mother Nature, and Patriji Shakti Sthal is soon to be built as an extraordinary world-class memorial. This groundbreaking project is a testament to the spiritual world's boundless pride. It is envisioned as a magnificent embodiment of meditation that will inspire and elevate all who behold it. Throughout the ages, the practice of meditation near the sacred resting places of yogis has been a cherished tradition. Steeping in ancient wisdom, Patriji and countless testimonials have revealed that by immersing oneself in this sacred space, one embarks on a profound spiritual journey, delving deeper into the realms of consciousness and unlocking unimaginable depths of inner peace. Every atom within Kailashpuri resonates with an ethereal spiritual energy, for this divine sanctuary is the very place where Patriji breathed his last. Under the joint auspices of Hyderabad Pyramid Spiritual Trust and Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement, the historic construction of Patriji Shakti Sthal has commenced. Why build a memorial statue? The world was truly enlightened about the remarkable humanitarian that Ramanujacharya was. Only after the magnificent Ramanuja statue was built, it was through the construction of his memorial sculpture that this generation fully comprehended the immense service and bravery of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. The Indian government has ensured that Patel's indomitable spirit remains etched in the memories of future generations. Monuments paying tribute to Buddha, Jesus, and countless other extraordinary individuals have been erected all around the globe. Why should future generations visit Patriji Shakti Sthal? The site is destined to achieve international recognition as the epitome of meditation. A time will come when the world will fully comprehend the immense power of meditation and embrace its practice wholeheartedly. When that day dawns, people from around the world will undoubtedly flock to the magnificent Patriji monument, renowned as the awe-inspiring statue of meditation. What should the pyramid masters do for this? This incredible work of creating the Patriji Memorial, every master who has experienced a rebirth through his teachings, and every Dhyani who has found solace and joy in his guidance, let us unite in the construction of this sacred monument as a heartfelt tribute or Guru Dakshina to our remarkable mentor, a guiding light, a dear friend, and an exceptional teacher. Through his memorial, we have the opportunity to actively participate in the future of profound transformation through meditation and boundless knowledge. Together, let's spread the word about invaluable services provided by Patriji and strive to create a world filled with happiness and contentment. Our collective efforts can shape a reality where meditation, vegetarianism, the power of pyramids are embraced, leading us to achieve the vision that Patriji so passionately holds. It is our spiritual duty as pyramid masters to contribute to the construction of this monumental tribute, a memorial that embodies the essence of Patriji's teachings and legacy. Let's honor him by fulfilling his dreams and building a lasting symbol of gratitude and admiration. Jai Ho Patriji, Jai Ho Patriji. Patriji Shakti Sthal. Who is Patriji? Today, there's a growing movement of individuals on earth who have embraced a vegetarian lifestyle and are experiencing profound personal transformations through the practice of meditation. True self-improvement extends beyond themselves as they strive to inspire and empower others to embark on the same journey. Individuals known as the Pyramid Masters have wholeheartedly dedicated their lives to the vision of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. The driving force behind their passion and inspiration is none other than Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji. Patriji has spent over 30 years tirelessly spreading spiritual wisdom and promoting meditation, reaching individuals from all walks of life, regardless of their social status, caste or creed, just like the great Buddha. Sri Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji has dedicated his life to the propagation of meditation and spiritual growth without any form of discrimination. His life was dedicated to the spiritual age. His work was for a world of non-violence. His will is to transform earth into heaven. The works he undertook were not just one or two, but many. With every passing minute, every breath, Patriji dedicated himself to serving humanity on spiritual level. In order to honor the aspirations and ideals of this remarkable individual and to inspire future generations, the Patriji Shakti Sthal Mahasamadhi is set to take shape as a stunning lotus with idol of Patriji at its very heart and the sacred Mahasamadhi of Patriji. The lotus, a symbol of Sahasrara, represents the ultimate goal for every pyramid master and every human being to attain the enlightened state through meditation and spiritual awakening. It is Patriji's profound ambition that drives the construction of the Patriji Shakti Sthal, designed in the exquisite form of a lotus, embodying his vision and purpose. Patriji Shakti Sthal premises will be adorned with enchanting tapovanam, serene water pools, and captivating fragrances of diverse flowers, transporting one to the ethereal realms of Vrindavan and creating a harmonious connection with the five elements of nature. Through 30 plus years of dedicated hard work, Yugapurusha Patriji has ushered in a new spiritual era, leaving a profound impact on countless lives. His remarkable journey serves as a beacon of inspiration to all. That is why a special photo gallery is being prepared to showcase his life and the cherished items he used. Items used by Mahayogis resonate with their powerful energy and so Patriji's artifacts will be displayed at the gallery, allowing visitors to connect with Patriji's divine presence. This museum is our way of showcasing how he embraced a simple yet extraordinary life. Despite his remarkable achievements, apart from that, a movie theatre will also be built at Patriji Shakti Sthal, where visitors can watch Patriji's documentary. This experience will enlighten and provide profound insights to his spiritual journey and his remarkable accomplishments. Patriji embodies the essence of meditation and he represents a new spiritual awakening. Our mission is to construct a magnificent memorial statue of Patriji at his Mahasamadhi, illuminating the global stage and guiding the world's gaze towards Kailashpuri, allowing us to share the transformative power of meditation with the world. Furthermore, a state-of-art meditation place is being set up around the Shakti Sthal to sit and meditate. As part of the Patriji's grand vision, he personally selected Kailashpuri, a serene location near Hyderabad, as his eternal residence. With remarkable clairvoyance and foresight, Patriji himself proclaimed that Kailashpuri would become a spiritual heaven, rivaling the greatness of Shirdi. Countless voices have echoed the belief that thousands of seekers will flock to Kailashpuri daily, recognizing it as one of the most extraordinary and divine destinations on earth. Kailashpuri is the serene hub of breathtaking meditation sanctuary nestled in the embrace of Mother Nature, and Patriji Shakti Sthal is soon to be built as an extraordinary world-class memorial. This groundbreaking project is a testament to the spiritual world's boundless pride. It is envisioned as a magnificent embodiment of meditation that will inspire and elevate all who behold it. Throughout the ages, the practice of meditation near the sacred resting places of yogis has been a cherished tradition. Steeping in ancient wisdom, Patriji and countless testimonials have revealed that by immersing oneself in this sacred space, one embarks on a profound spiritual journey, delving deeper into the realms of consciousness and unlocking unimaginable depths of inner peace. Every atom within Kailashpuri resonates with an ethereal spiritual energy, for this divine sanctuary is the very place where Patriji breathed his last. Under the joint auspices of Hyderabad Pyramid Spiritual Trust and Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement, the historic construction of Patriji Shakti Sthal has commenced. Why build a memorial statue? The world was truly enlightened about the remarkable humanitarian that Ramanujacharya was. Only after the magnificent Ramanuja statue was built, it was through the construction of his memorial sculpture that this generation fully comprehended the immense service and bravery of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. The Indian government has ensured that Patel's indomitable spirit remains etched in the memories of future generations. Monuments paying tribute to Buddha, Jesus, and countless other extraordinary individuals have been erected all around the globe. Why should future generations visit Patriji Shakti Sthal? The site is destined to achieve international recognition as the epitome of meditation. A time will come when the world will fully comprehend the immense power of meditation and embrace its practice wholeheartedly. When that day dawns, people from around the world will undoubtedly flock to the magnificent Patriji monument, renowned as the awe-inspiring statue of meditation. What should the pyramid master?
And personal transformation. Welcome, madam.
Naresh Garu, slides please. Okay, before we start the session, I want to do a 2 minutes of meditation. Everybody close your eyes. Close your eyes. Relax the body. Relax even more.